Yo! Wake up! You wake up! What up, Kels? What up, Dark? What up, Edits? What up, Parachute? How did yesterday go? We made top 12. You are watching a top 12 person stream right now. Straight up chills. What up, Savage? Any gifters? I don't know. Maybe not today. We beat Ultimates 3-0. One game away from top 6. Dude, that was actually kind of crazy. I can't even count. Yesterday was fucking awesome. Tempo, motherfucker! Yeah, I think Little Step Bros versus Ultimates was series of the tournament. Shark, I've literally seen people type that about T and me and Guh. You guys have the most mixed opinions. We don't care. We play for content. I hope you know that, right? I think there's dudes like upset that I like think I'm mad we didn't make top 6. Like, I don't give a fuck, bro. Yesterday was a fucking blast. Alright, fellas, let's get it going. Let's get some motherfucking energy. Cope? Yeah, I'm coping. My bad. Alright, let's go have some fun, fellas.
I just got 3 things to say. God bless our troops. God bless America.
Wake up! Y'all better wake up! Y'all better wake up! Whether the Texas, yeah, Texas, Oh no. No. Yahoo! Flop, thanks for the 20 months. Fellas, let's have a good day. Should have won versus Evo. Ah, bro, it is what it is. Today, we actually have a fun day. We have Genji versus Ultimates because we sent them to the lower right off the rip. Let's go have some motherfucking fun. It's like ghost. Young and wild. Autonomy with another 10 bomb! Dark, did you change your name again? Is this Finny? Do we have a fucking sub off? What is going on? Hey, holy shit! Holy fuck! Yo, with a 10 bomb again! Yo, Darth, thank you for all the love, bro. Darth, you are a fucking legend. I love you, man. Seriously. Thank you, bro. Autonomy with 30 gifted subs. Pac-Man with the 30-month sub. Evade with the 16-month sub. Autonomy with another 10 balls. Whoa! What the fuck? Yo! Welcome in! What is... God damn! Holy shit! Yo, with another 5 bomb! Smilla with the gifted sub! Dirty with the 10 bomb! What the fuck? Fuck me! I'm literally... Ow! Fuck! Oh my god, bro. I just blew my fucking eardrum. My playlist is on random. That's on me. What the fuck? Are you up there? Hello? Hello? Hey! Holy shit! Autonomy! Thank you for the love! Darth! Thank you! Ropex! Alright, today's been fucking nuts. What the fuck? Holy shit, man! Chat, we gotta start talking. I gotta stop dancing. Yeah, we do have 2 wheel spins. We do. Holy shit. I will do them here in a couple. Hey, what up, Landon? What up, Devin? Yo, Darth, thank you for the love. Oh my god! Yo is dropping bombs. God damn, Cronus, thank you for all the love, bro. Cronus, thanks for stopping in again, man. I appreciate it. Smilla, power with the 10-month sub. Bro, Pex, thank you, man. I owe you guys some spins in a minute. I do. Holy fuck. I'm literally gonna pass out. God damn! Fucking hell, fellas. Thank you so much. Shot, thank you. Mojos, thank you. Y'all are fucking nuts, man. Thanks for blessing me, fellas. Holy fuck! Alright, you guys know what time it is. I owe you already 2 spins. Let's just bang some of these out. When do you play today? Do you guys think I'm upset about what we did this past week? I think there's dudes that are like, oh my god, he didn't get into top 6. No. No. I think you got it backwards. Backwards. Bro, this past couple streams have been some of my favorite streams, right? With Gun T. Oh my god! Alright. I am gonna pre-fire. Why is bro hard? You think I'm hard right now. I am gonna pre-fire 3. I am doing 3 spins, alright? Let's go have some fun and then we will thank all the love. Let's make today easy and just get a couple saves. All right, so we have 2 truths. I know you guys are gonna cry about that. We do truth or bean on that. Give me just a second. Truth or bean, but I'm gonna answer all of them. I don't give a fuck. Hey, thank you guys for all the fucking love, man. Holy shit. Why isn't he doing hot sauces? We are. Also, why did your account get banned for over a year? Viewer, why are you on your alt account right now? I heard you got banned on your other account for trying to dox Smilla in here 1,000 times. Do we ban your account too? No? Yeah. Your other account, viewer 1692, your original account, I saw the logs, and you're doxing him over and over hundreds of times. Yes, it is you. Chat, what do we do? So you're telling me some random person just is on that account whenever that one gets timed out? Not today, Vix. If you want to drop love, you can. If not, we gotta do some shit today. I don't have 1692. Yeah. Leave it up to Smilla. I'll see what Smilla wants to do. Smilla, why do you have some random dude doxing you? Is that not weird? I'm good, Dan. Today we got a lot to do. I appreciate it though, man. Alright, I owe you guys 6 cards to the extreme. If we don't answer one, we do a bean. Hey, Lipsy, thank you for the love. Alright, this is the extreme sexual, I'm pretty sure. If we don't answer, it's a bean. I owe you 6 cards. Are you loud during sex? Demonstrate with a dramatic interpretation of your signature sex sounds. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Why would anyone want to hear me act like I'm fucking? Alright, I'll do it, but I'm not going to do it on... Okay, I'll answer it a little bit truthful. Do I like some dirty talk? Yes, I won't lie. I do like some dirty talk. I don't think that's weird to say. Get a job? Like, I like knowing what feels good to them. Same? Yeah, it's not weird. I don't want to finger my asshole. That's not my thing. I've had a girl try that and I wasn't into it. I was like, saying this for a kid's watch party is crazy. I'm not the kids watch party streamer. I think everyone knows that. But show us how you do it. Okay. I'm not doing it on base cam though.
Huh? You like that? You naughty little fucking girl? Huh? You like that? Huh? Right there, baby boy. Right there, baby boy.
That's the most you're getting, bro. That's the most you're getting. That's the most you're getting. My parents watch this shit. I gotta keep more PG. Where's the strangest place you've had sex? Why are all these just sex questions? Strangest place I've had sex? I don't know. I had sex behind a middle school once. When I was like 19. Is that weird? Ow. That's like half the truth. I mean, I don't bang in weird places. I banged in my mom's pool. Is that weird? What's the... Dude, why are these just all sex questions? What's a sex skill you're most proud of? My big penis. Swear to God. Swear to God. My meat size. Pleasuring girls. Making sure that they're satisfied before I'm satisfied. Describe your sex life with a song title. Alright, here's number 4. Felt so good when I did it with my penis. A girl let me do it. It literally just happened. I'm sex recognized man. Hey, guess where I came from? I had sex. To describe it was the best. I had sex. My penis felt great. Well, my parents right after I was done. And I didn't see it. Guess what? I just did have sex. Does that work? I just had sex. And it felt so good. Let me put my penis inside her. I tell the world. Alright. Does that help? Does that answer it? The only reason I know this song is because when it came out when I was in 7th grade, I was playing it on repeat as my phone alert. It was my phone call, and then my dad made me change it. Alright, next one. Why are these all just about sex? You can send a message back in time to your younger self about sex. What advice will you impart? So what advice would I give my younger self about sex? What? How do you give your younger self advice? Like you learn from it. Don't be so down bad sometimes. We've all done things with the people we don't want our boys to know about. There you go. Oh, come on, chat. Chat, you're telling me you guys have never, like, you're telling me you guys haven't hung out with someone that you're not proud of? You're telling me there's someone you're not proud of that, like, you don't want your boys knowing about? Come on, man. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? You're acting like you've never been down bad before. Come on. Alright. Hey, thanks for the love, Lipsy. What up, Tom? What up, Emphas? Dwarf down bad? Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, I owe you guys a hot sauce. Hey, Dirty, thank you for the love today, man. Shout out to Tonomy for the love as well. You're doing 2 hot sauces? No, I'm not. I'm doing 1. Last time I did this, the first hot sauce wasn't that bad. The second one fucked me up. I literally was shitting for fucking, like, gravy at night. It's a roulette of hot sauce. Oh my god, that one looks like literal diarrhea. Dude, every time I pick these up, my skin starts getting itchy. I'm not doing 3 drops, bro, because it's random, and it fucks with you. You guys have no idea, bro. I did 2 dabs, I'm sticking to it. You keep that thing in the refrigerator? I don't. Should I? Yes, well, it's not. After you open them, yes, well, I haven't. Do you think you're gonna make the main event again? Chad, do you guys think, based off how we played against, like, Strictly Business, Team Evo, that we'll have a chance at the main event again? Emphasis, thank you for the big 5. I mean, we were 1 minute off making top 6. Okay, can we talk about something? Can we talk about something? NA is literal horseshit. I'm sorry. As an NA fan, now that, like, I've played in one of these regionals and see the brackets that you can get, it is actually bad. We were 1 minute away from top 6 playing Team Evo. Literally, and Strictly Business for top 8. We were 1 minute, put that in perspective, 1 minute away from playing on Sunday. Because you had a forfeit? Bro, but here's the thing. I know, hear me out, guys, hear me out. But, have you guys seen some of the brackets that these teams get to top, like, 6 and shit? Have you guys seen some of the brackets? Let's go through one of them real quick. Let me see if there's any in this. Okay, right off the rip. Right off the rip. So, let's look at Panda Lion Blaze's team. They beat Poab, which is a team that finished 16th last split. Or, last regional. Then they lose to the boys, which is, for top 6, they lost to the boys, which is Evo, Percy, and Aqua. In the lower, they beat a Deleted Gaming, and now they are playing Strictly Business for top 6. Like, I don't know. Let me see in EU if there's some brackets like that. Let me just look real quick. The boys are a good team. The first series is the best series of the day for NA. Alright, who did Forward beat? Where's Forward? Okay, but it goes both ways, so maybe I'm being too harsh. Forward beat Unity, got 3-0'd, and then beat a team called Smoky Bacon. And they got into a top 8. And then up here, all the teams that got in were expected. And that's just looking at one regional. Okay, but can we talk about NA, bro? Can we talk about NA for just a second? Obviously, Ultimates fucked everything in this side by a forfeit against us. We're not going to deny it. But, like, to put it into perspective, oh my god, look how many goals they scored against this SOS team. This was the team we were expected to play against. They won 7-2, 4-2, and then won in an OT. And LJ was playing at a setup at a cafe. And then they still beat Complexity. I don't know, bro. Like, I think the biggest surprise for me is what the fuck is up with Shopify? I told you guys that Shopify was not favored in this match. I literally told you guys that. I straight up told y'all, I said they're not favored in this matchup. The boys were the best team on this side. What up, TB? Hey, Hey, Lipsy, J-Wars, thanks for the big subs, man. Crusade, Smitty, thank you so much. Anomalous, thank you so much for all the love. How's it going? Congrats on the run. It was a fun time. I cannot believe Shopify then go to the lower and get 3-1 to Poab. Who's on the boys? This is Percy, Evo, and Aqua. Chat, does anyone in here remember what I told you guys before the season, what I said Shop should do? Does anyone in here remember before the season started? No, not leave RL. I didn't say that. I said what they should have done is they should have dropped their current team with Par 2-piece and Justin and picked up Ultimates. I said they should have picked up this Ultimates team because these guys are getting paid a bag. And these guys could have easily offered them what these guys wanted. That was literally what I said. I said drop your current team and pick up this team. This team will literally end up being good. And they still didn't. I mean, why would they listen to me though, right? I'm a fucking content creator. But let me open this hot sauce. I feel bad for, I mean, dude, they boot camped and everything. Hey, are you guys down to watch the vlog? We have some time. Also, the matches today, the best match of the day is Ultimates versus Genji. This series is going to be a little bit of an A1, but it might go to 7, to be honest. Space Station plays the boys. Okay, that series I'm actually excited to watch. Because there's no way in hell SSG is winning that easily. That Evo team and them are so fucking annoying. And then NRG plays Evo. And, I mean, let's be real. Good luck. Good luck to the fellas. I wish them luck. I'm not gonna lie. Every time they play, it's so one-sided. What time do the matches start? It should be above my face cam. What up, Harbor? Alright, I need to open this. It's just a tough matchup. At some point, you just get outskilled. Bro, you almost qualified for top 8. I mean, we were closer to top 6, bro. We were 1 minute away. Bro, I'll be honest, though. You know what would have sucked is I wouldn't have been able to stream any of today or tomorrow. And that would have sucked. So I wouldn't have been able to stream the whole weekend. Don't you guys think that would have been a little bit whack? Literally, I wouldn't have been able to literally stream it at all. Because they don't let you, they only let you stream on Friday. They don't let you stream on Saturday, Sunday because they want the views going to their shit. So I wouldn't have been able to stream the whole fucking weekend. W Cope, L Greedy? No, I'm just saying I wouldn't have been able to stream it. They want the mainstream to get all the fucking views. Chat, could you imagine if the mainstream had 4,000 viewers? 3,000 viewers? Literally, because that's what would happen. They would have ended up having, literally, 3,000 viewers if orgs could stream their games. No one would watch the mainstream. The reason people watch it is because they're forced to. And Rocket League has to pay their casters and shit. You know that. It's kind of funny, though, because you can still watch party it. I know, Leth. It's just, I mean, I get it, but honestly, if we would have won that game 5, it's just, I wouldn't have been able to stream any of the days, which kind of sucks. Dude, this cap will not come off. Oh, fuck. Oh, my God, that is awful. Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. That shit got my skin fucking, like, tingling. Alright, let's watch the, Does anyone know where I can watch the Shopify? Let me just look up Shopify Rocket League. I want to watch the vlog. Alright, let me eat this chip real quick, and then we'll get it going. I'm genuinely confused why you couldn't watch party on your stream and just mute your mic and have no cam for a series, then turn it back on. Well, I just wouldn't be able to show my POV for the stream. I would have to literally, it just wouldn't be possible because I'm playing on it and I have to stream it right here. So I would have to like, I guess I could have left my stream on and no one could have been here and just like went downstairs and restarted it, but I don't know, that kind of kills it. Alright, I'm eating, I'm putting 2 dabs of this hot sauce. Some of these are way hotter than the other. Also, these chips might be stale. All you gotta do is hold off for 1 minute, your top 6. I mean, dude, some people were a little fucking harsh. I can't lie, man. Like, I'm not one that lets comments get to me, but bro, when I look over and like people are saying like I threw or Guh threw or someone threw, it's like, oh my god, man. It's like, bro, we're playing for fucking fun. Y'all are ruining the fun out of it, man. You know what I mean? It's like, we just played for... I know they're just fucking hating and being like trolls, but... Like, last thing I wanted was... Dude, because I saw people in my chat... spamming like Guh through one of the games. And I'm literally thinking in my head like... Because people already said it about me and shit. And I know people just say shit. But last thing I wanted was people to go over to like Guh's stream... And he looks over and sees like, oh, you threw. And then it like, cause it does fuck with you. I can't even cap. You know what I mean? You kind of threw on the last 50. It's like comments like that. It's like, bro, I go for a 50. Do you think while I go for the 50, I expect third man to get demoed and second man to be pushed out to the side too much? It's like comments like that are just so dumb. You think as I went for the 50, I'm thinking my teammate's gonna get demoed and then third man's not gonna be there anymore. No! Come on, bro. Like, what a dumb comment. Rlcs? Yeah. It's like, bro, we tried our best. I'm not a pro. Come on, man. Dude, my whole goal going into the regionals was to make top 32. And yeah, and it was a 50 on their wall. You don't expect that to pop back like that. It is what it is. Some people are just so fucking like, bro, we're playing for fun. Kep is a content creator. Y'all should be, dude, I mean, come on, man. It comes with streaming. Bro, you know what I was talking to my brother about last night? Is, how many of you guys follow, like, Call of Duty? Like, Optic Gaming? Oh my god. Bro, I'm not even close to the size of those guys. And whenever those guys have something going wrong, the whole chat is just shitting on them. Like, it would make you not want to play the game. You know what I mean? I'm thinking like, bro, how does Scump and them deal with that shit? But they're probably just like used to it. They know how it is. COD is crazy. Alright, I'm putting 2 dabs on this, bro. This might be hot as fuck. Last one fucked with my stomach. Bro, my skin's like getting red. This is the shit that they use like in Hot Ones and stuff. There's like but this is like random roulette. 2 more? No, I'm not fucking with my stomach during the launch party. I don't know how hot this could be. Oh my god, my skin's getting red. Last time we did it, one of them was like really fucking bad. The other one wasn't that bad. No, I appreciate all the support. I think, like, for me, I don't really care that people were, like, shitting on me, because I know how you guys are. You guys just troll, and that's just, like, the humor. But when people start going to, like, Guh and saying, like, Guh shit the bed and threw one of the games, like, it's like, you're just thinking, like, oh, bro, you don't want your fucking people seeing that, because then if he looks at that, then it probably gets, you know what I mean? You just want to keep more of a positive vibe. Alright, let's go. I don't know how hot this is gonna be. That's hot. Oh my god, that's hot. I can't even lie. Oh yeah, that's hot as fuck, bro. This is one of the hotter ones, I can't lie. Okay, that's hot, chat. You're sweating low key. Does it look like it? Dude, that's hot. That's hot. That one's hotter than the other ones. That's hot. Bro, I feel like... Oh, man. Give me a second. We'll start this in a sec. Chat, has anyone in here ate the world's hottest chip? Dude, I ate the world's hottest chip in December. And I'm not kidding you. It makes just nothing comparable to that. Like, this is hot, but it's like this is hot. This is pretty hot. But this is like nothing like that chip shit, bro. Like, that chip was so bad. Or, yeah, that world's hottest chip. Alright, chat, we're gonna watch this. Whew! Fuck. My face is sweating. Look at the comments on shop. Cam gets upset for Reynolds fat shaming. Wait, did Reynolds throw a jab at Cam? Woo! That chip is still sitting there, man. Shopify shouldn't even play the third regional. I'm a huge Reynolds fan, but it's just embarrassing. Hey, Boomman, thank you for the love. Yeah, he fat shamed him when they sat down for an interview. Holy fuck, chat. My bad. I'm trying not to fucking, it's just sitting in my throat. Hey, Pizza, thank you for the 2-year sub. I appreciate Pizza. What up, EDM?
Hold on, down. Am I left? You get off left. Am I you? You got time. Am I you both right? I'm third. Zon, you? Say on, am I you right? Hitting bumps a bit. Zon, you? This?
Are you laughing at me?
I got it. Hey,
You got a sneaky vlog camera. I can't even see it.
I'm good, man.
As a former shop fan, it's sad to see them like this. Just as the go, I won't even hear it from you. Brother, I asked you literally 3 weeks ago what you thought of the shop team, even when Justin was on the team. And you said Parth and 2-Piece are shit. And now you're sitting here being like, nah, man, it's just one of those things, man. It's just hard to see them grinding through this. They just don't, you know what I mean? It's just, like, you're just full of shit. Literally, you just lie. Reynolds! I can't believe they went out 16.
Day 3! Day 3 is where we say, you know what? This ain't a picnic no more. Just chill, just chill. No! 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 There it is, Reynolds! My hero! We're the best team in the world!
MC Undertaker.
Well, I thought we were chilling, and then we decided to just hit it with just a wet pool noodle. Open!
It's gonna take a Superman to sweep me up.
Yes! 11 shots to 3. Why did it look so difficult?
God damn that
They're
chip,
panicking.
bro.
Reynolds, right. Bang! Arm the Reynolds! We go game 5 again. What's it on the ground? Down on
It ain't that hot. Bro, shut the fuck up.
Easy day, baby. SR 2.0. Undefeated, except once.
Do you think they throw a vlog up for this regional?
Never in doubt. Reverse sweep times 2. It feels good.
Yo, should I make a YouTube video? What went wrong in the regional? Actually, I was thinking about it last night. I think I'm gonna do something with we placed top 12 in the RLCS regional, or how we did in the RLCS main event, and then I'm gonna have in the title me sitting there yelling, "We beat Shot, we beat Ultimates." I think I'm actually gonna do something like that, and then just show the highlights of us like losing after the FF. Hey, Scribbles, good luck today. Scribbles, I'm excited to watch you versus the boys. That actually will be a sleeper good series. Like, that'll be decent. What up, Nah? What up, Ryan? Kept on Champ Sunday would have been generational. Dude, Scribbles, we actually, like, could have done it. Like, the stars aligned. But it's tough, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It was tough. We would have played NRG, so we would have lost that, and then, yeah. How much money are they losing with this 2 coaches, CJ Team Stream, and getting Rlcs, who's definitely not cheap? Oh, Shop is throwing a bag. Shop is throwing so much money at this whole, like, RLCS. Like, they're not, from what I've heard, they're a pretty, like, high-paid team. For like what people expect, what you guys probably expect. Like they're pretty high paid from what I've heard. And then CJ probably gets paid to cast their game, so he probably gets paid if I don't know how much he gets paid, but he's probably getting paid decent. And then having 2 coaches is not cheap. Oh hell no, bro. I wouldn't be surprised if those coaches are each getting like 4K minimum. It's definitely a lot. And then, yeah, then they're flying them out. They're doing production. Oh, my God. I'm trying to, like, give myself a rough ballpark of what they're probably getting. I wouldn't be surprised if they're spending, like, 30 grand a month on this roster. At least. With everything. I would not be surprised with, like, the coaches, CJ, the players. It's probably 30 grand, or it's probably something like that. It's expensive, guys, to run an org. They have similar values, and it gives Charlie more financial muscle. Oh, I don't even know what you're saying, my bad. Shopify actually care about the player welfare. Yeah, I get that, but at a certain point, bro, it's like... Like, I just don't, I'm like, I don't know where you draw the line, because it's like, how much money can you fucking pay? Because they're putting, Abject said they are a good org. They are. They are. Isn't Rizzo on Shopify? I don't know what he's up to now, Virtuoso. I know he does their team streams for a league. Money like that could get them an S tier roster. Dude, they could have signed like Ultimates. Straight up. I said before the season started, drop Justin 2-piece and Parth at the time. Let them get another org. And they pick up Ultimates. I know it's fucked up to say. But that was my mindset. Because I was like, bro, I know these guys are paying fucking bags. Right? And that team would probably... They were looking for an org at the time. They would have said fuck it.
Oh, yeah.
Yo! I like the music.
It's not getting fixed for the regional.
That's myself.
So, you guys get any beat offers last night?
I will say, that sounds like a vibe. Sitting there, having some good music, sitting with the fellas.
Won, but he couldn't do it, and then he got like banned mid-game.
Oh.
Yeah, I think. It was weird.
I think what's happening is yourself. Yeah, like beat us all the way beat us themselves. That's actually hilarious. Yeah, well, all of them go fuck themselves. I hate all of them.
I will say, this looks like a vibe.
3, 2, 1. And then also smile. 3, 2.
Bro, the Rlcs journey has been so crazy within the last couple months. It is crazy, bro. It is crazy. I mean, just think about it. They went from Genji, signed to Genji, cheese him Magic Bear. They struggled a little bit. They couldn't find their groove. The last regional, they go on a miracle run, win the fucking regional, beating a bunch of pro teams, beating Ultimates in the final. And then they go to fucking the LAN, get 9 through 12. And then, just like that, they bring in Justin. Ruddles is out. So Ruddles is finding a new team. Gets transferred to shop. And now it's like, it's just crazy.
And get thousands in cash back. Then you just sit back and
That's a
enjoy
Rico.
that extra money until that Eglinton line opens.
Oh, he checked.
Happening, right? Like in our lifetime.
Oh, they were listening? I saw this tweet. Reynolds was bitching at JNaps because he doesn't pay for Spotify Premium. Does he have Zins?
Cash back. Then you just sit back.
Icebreakers? That's not a Zin, you dumbass.
That's a Rico.
Do you not know what an icebreaker is in Canada?
Extra money until that Eglinton line opens.
Oh, he checked.
Happening, right? Like in our
Oh, it's like a breath mint.
lifetime. And if you buy and sell
Really?
I wouldn't pay for premium if I didn't. Mars, we're chilling. I wouldn't pay for premium if I didn't. It's gum. I wouldn't pay for premium if I didn't have what's it called? Stream. But I stream every day.
Help! Help! Dude, he says memories peaking. I look over. 3 failed wall dashes into a fucking.
No diss to JNaps. He seems like a Zinner. Bro, chat. You guys ever see this? Look at this.
On the offensive side, no roster move here, no roster move for a while, I expect, by these guys, and they are comfortable with this team. They expect no roster move here, no roster
Flick to the mainstream. Fucking.
move for a while, I expect, by these guys, and they are comfortable.
sit back and
That's a
enjoy
Rico.
that extra money until that Eglinton line opens.
Oh, he checked.
Happening, right? Like in our lifetime. And if you buy and sell
Really?
Fusion Green. Thanks for the big love.
Help! Help! Dude, he says memories peaking. I look over. 3 failed wall dashes into a fucking.
It was an interlude, right?
What?
It was an interlude, right?
Yeah. That song goes hard, though.
Yeah, it's a good song.
Oh, fire FIFA song. This is so good. Goal, that's for me.
I mean, the vibes look good of the team.
Oh, I feel my heart. Oh.
Does watching this vlog make you guys wish they would have done better? Have you seen how expensive it is to live in Toronto and these dudes have the whole fucking office at the 20th floor? Oh no, the owner of Shopify is like a billionaire. I'm pretty sure about that. Like I'm almost positive. This sounds like some FIFA 13 shit or something. FIFA 13, 15, I don't know, somewhere in there. Feel so special.
Yeah, your mic is like tweaking out, bro.
Me?
That is. Just put it close. It's good for cutting out. Talk.
Hi, man. How's it going?
Bro, Parth used to crack me up. So a couple years ago, I used to play Siege with him a good amount. It was FIFA 14. So a couple of years ago, I used to play Siege like for about 3 months straight in like 2022-ish. Like 3 years ago. I would play Siege with him, Torment, Austin, if you guys know who that is, Classics, and myself. That would be like our 5-stack. And like we would get recognized like every couple of games. Someone would be like, yo, do you guys play Rocket League or something like that, right? But like people would never recognize who Parth was. So Parth would like start he would just throw it out there. He'd be like, y'all know who I am? This is when he played for Shop still. Like he's been on Shop for a couple years. And like some guy would be like, they'd be like, nah, sorry. Like every single time he would ask, like there would be people who would even recognize Classics who played in 2017. They would be like, yo, Classics, I used to watch you on EG. And then Parth's like, oh. Like classics in 2017 is getting remembered. Like he's like, I used to watch you on EG. And Parth is like, God damn, man, does no one know me?
Alright, let's get it.
What about me?
4 days till RLCS, it's like fucking Christmas.
Yeah.
Let's have some good scrims. Smart first, smart second.
Wait, they're scrimming against...
Alright, let's get it. 2 more days till RLCS.
It looks like First Killer LJ?
Yeah.
Chronic. First Killer Chronic LJ.
Fucking Christmas.
Yeah.
Let's have some good scrims. Smart first, smart second.
Money, thanks for the big love.
Yeah, it was set up.
They're playing the team that we 3-0'd yesterday. Ah!
That was a 2 skill.
Oh, fuck, it's been so bad.
Caught a dub? No? You don't? No? Oh,
My team had a
my
200
God.
ping again, wasn't DDoSing, and he was terrible.
Bro, they all look like DDoSers. I think maybe they're just the people that got boosted by the DDoSers.
Yeah, could be.
It's like,
And they're all epic, 170 ping. Terrible. I think since the transfer window has started, obviously we got Slater from Gen G, and I think it's been a rough period of learning for two-piece Parth, especially. I think the way Slater wants to play is very structured and organized and just very disciplined overall, and I think two-piece Parth aren't as used to that as maybe Slater was. So I think it's taking a while to get used to, but every day we're working on it and making sure like it all comes together in the end.
I mean, I've been on SR for a very long time now, and I think this team is different from all the others. I think the addition of Slater, Ruddles, and J-Naps.
J-Naps just said they have no Kim. He didn't say that. He put it in a different way. Hey, Boyer, thanks for the big love, man. I appreciate the 18.
Has really transformed the team. I think we're a lot closer, but also more importantly, we are very clear with the vision for the team, and everyone is bought in, which I think is different from before. Yeah, having an assistant coach, it's a very different experience. I think
that he is finally going
I'm very
away.
happy that we got it done, and I'm very happy that Naps is able to be here. But there's definitely a learning period for me, sharing the responsibilities with somebody else and making sure.
Vader, why are you
we're on the
putting that
same
emo?
page. I think for like a coach. And
Why is he pronouncing Reddles backwards? Because Reddles' first name is Slater. I know that guy's sitting here right now going, oh, God damn, bruh. God damn. You know he said,
coach, we don't want to be in 100% agreement all the time. I think that would be a little bit weird. And for us,
how the fuck am I supposed to know that? Stand down! Stand down! You will not win this battle! I'm not even gonna try to shit. You're lucky. You are lucky.
we've had really good communication, and so it's been going well so far.
I'm backed up.
I think after playing for such a long career and becoming a coach, I think it's a lot harder than I expected, and there's a certain skill set that is required to be a coach.
Did you guys know I almost became a coach? So back in the day when I was done with Knights, for who? Back in the day when I was done with Knights, I forget, somebody got kicked from Dignitas. And like I was messaging Scrub about potentially like getting in on some of their scrims and shit. I could have been Abjack's coach. It didn't end up happening. And then here's what ended up happening, I'll tell you. Their org wanted a resume and like 8 paragraphs of why you should be a coach and why you're qualified. And I'm pretty sure Nick RL ended up getting that spot. But that guy's been on like 12 orgs before that. Yeah, that guy's been on like 12 orgs before that and then got kicked like a month later. So I don't know. Or like a month and a half or some shit. I don't know. They ended up, I think they just ended up taking Nick without even trying him or anything. Because his resume. Do you guys think I would have been a good coach? Boys! Boys! Halt! We need to watch the front line. It's not worth it. You need to rotate back post, but also front post. If you're not gonna play aggressive, play more passive. What up, Mike?
People think about, and that's just like being able to work with different personalities and.
You would have been a Sizz 2.0. Bro, does anyone remember when NRG dropped Sizz and picked up Epic Johnny, and then Epic Johnny was gone 2 weeks later? They like blamed it on, they were trying anything they could. They got rid of Sizz, and then Johnny, they brought in Johnny, and then Johnny was gone like 3 weeks later or some shit. And then who'd they pick up as a coach the next season? Or was that their last season? I don't remember. Fireburner, was it? Fire. Damn, you guys got a good memory.
I think I've been struggling so far with maybe just giving my opinions, like just lashing it out on the players, and it might be a lot for them to deal with. And I think that's a skill as well that I'm learning, is just like when to say it, how much to say, and how I say it as well is very important. I think those things, when I was a player, I didn't even like think about for a coach. Like it was all just say what I want. But I think as a coach, like I can see what I say really affects how they're playing. The player, I didn't even like think about.
Okay, I'm actually, like, someone brought this up. Why is there deodorant on the desk? Whose fucking pits are just fucking dripping while they're ripping RL?
For a coach, like it was all just say what I want. But
Also, don't get that type of deodorant. For all the kids in here, they're like starting to mature and get armpit hair. That shit will fuck your skin up. Get the white kind. Like don't get that fucking gel shit. Don't do it. It's not worth it. Get the other kind. That gel literally fucks you up. Bro, I had fucking red shit. Like, my armpits were like burning. And I used to never have that problem. Nah, the white kind of clogs your pores. What are you talking about? Same? Yeah. Shit's itching. Bro, I used to never have a problem. And then about 6 months ago, I ran out of deodorant. And I had to use like I went and I ordered some on Amazon. I'm not getting into it. I ordered a lot of random shit on Amazon. Paper plates, toilet paper, all that. And I got some deodorant. And I didn't realize I got the gel kind. And I got it. And I was like using it. And then I'm like, oh my God, bro. Ah! My armpits are fucking itching and shit. They're on fire. I'm yelling, running around the house.
how I say it as well is very important. I think those things, when I was a player, I didn't even like think about for a coach. Like it was all just say what I want. But I think as a coach, like I can see what I say.
Why are you
really
ordering
affects
toilet
how
paper
we're
off
playing,
Amazon? Because I can.
affects the results in scrims. And I
What
think
up, John?
I just have to.
What
be
up,
a lot more
Ryan? What up,
careful
Jake?
with what I say and like really particular with what I'm saying.
I'm feeling good going into tomorrow.
How do we
I think
feel heading
we've
into
put in a
top
lot of work
16?
over the last few weeks, and we are seeing results. I wish we had more time. I think that Ruddles and two pieces.
What up,
would
AJ?
benefit from more time together, just like learning how each other play. But I think we've used our time pretty well, and so I'm feeling pretty confident.
Yeah, I would say the same. Like I do really wish we had more time, and that's why I'm not 100% confident that we're going to play exactly how we want as a team and how me and Memory want the guys to play. It's just so much that we've been talking about. And
Also, did you guys know this? If JNaps didn't get the coaching spot, he was going to play with us. I don't know if y'all knew that. I think I told y'all. He was, we were DMing and he was on, I don't blame him. We were going to play with him if he didn't get the coaching spot. Dude, you guys were shitting on us for picking up T. You're like, what? No, not T, Corral. What the fuck? We're not watching. And now everyone's like, oh, T, 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 T. Yeah, suck my nuts, man. Suck my nuts.
this past week, 2 weeks.
I told y'all he was good, bro. He would be a pro. Okay, for one, players have the biggest egos of all time. I'm not even capping. I would take Guh and T over some of the people that I've seen like on orgs and pros and shit. Like, not even capping. You give them a bit of time and shit, they're gonna end up being good. Right? T was a pro for years. Give names, Scribbles, your whole fucking roster. Y'all can't handle the pressure. Pressure comes around and y'all collapse. To NRG. I know you didn't want to hear that one. What's our record versus you? Did you just try to compare a content creator who's 27, got a lot of good things going for him in life, golf games on the rise, college degree, to a little baby, little 8th grader who only games? You're a pro now? I guess you could say that. What up, Mike? I guess you could say that.
It's impossible to play like the way we...
Bro, what is this interview?
Enormous. Absolutely enormous. Here we are, 2P. Go, get in! Oh, have we done that? AlphaKep Smith.
Is this the mic you shit on in RLCS? Scrambles, come on, man. Don't make it awkward with Mike and I. Please. Come on, man. Mike, are we chilling? Mike, are we good? I don't want things to be weird, playa. I'm up 4 on you, fat ass. What? Someone's upset that I just made top 12 in RLCS.
Boost, he just decided to
Oh
leave.
my
man.
God.
He said stuff the defense. And it's the 2P to path combo for game 1.
Realistically, what place did we get? Did we get like 10 through 12 or 9 through 12? Because we were on our top 8 to make it. So we made 9 through 12. Oh my God. How much money did I make? How is that only 1,800? How? A top 9 through 12? Are we being dead ass? We're giving team money to bum ass teams like Flight. We're giving 750 bucks? You're taking from the big dogs prize pool. So we made 600 bucks each. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all.
Down boy, down boy, down boy. Yeah. What a start to the day.
Man left. Good time. I'll back wall. Someone up my bed.
Also, I will sit here with a straight face and say, you are a fucking psychopath if you play video games with shoes on. If you game with shoes on, it's okay, maybe flip-flops, I'll be like, you wear flip-flops around your house, right? I had a buddy do that growing up. But if you are gaming with straight up jeans and shoes on or khaki pants, we have problems. No, I don't give a fuck. Even at LAN, take the shoes off. Slide them off to the side. Or wear Crocs. Crocs would be a good thing. Slide them off your feet.
You had back wall still?
Yo, I played at a LAN. It was called WG or WGN or something. I forget what it was called. I played at a LAN that we qualified for where no RLCS teams could play. It was like only rival series teams and like all those teams. And we played against Com in like the semis or something. I forget. Or some shit. And that dude was playing. He ended up winning the tournament. And he was literally he was barefoot. He was walking on stage barefoot. And everyone's like, right? You're like, what the fuck? What's going on? He's walking around barefoot on the stage. And he ended up winning the LAN. They're like, put on your shoes.
I'll force ball. Yeah. He's on. He's an F. I can't cut away. Look at the boost though. I'm after. I'm after Peace. Play first. I do force. Nice. I'm back one now. Yeah. You sound up again. That's one. Nice. Nice. Good shit. Boys. Shit, dude. Let's go. Go. Let's go clear. Sure.
Shit, bro. Who's fucking serious, bro?
I already said it.
Bro, I'm gonna be honest, man. I don't even want to imagine what the vibes were like yesterday. Like, I'm being serious. I know you guys are gonna shit talk and stuff, so I'm just gonna ignore it. But, like, dude, you boot camp and everything, and just to, like, lose to the boys and what, Poab? They got 3-0'd. Chat, was this series, every game was 4-1? They got 3-0'd, 4-1, 4-1, 4-1. They won game 1, lost by a goal, then got shut out the next 2 games. Bro, god damn. I can't stop looking at us beating fucking Ultimates. Cap. Why can't they just put 3-0? Why do they gotta put Ultimates failed to get 3 players on the roster on the field? Why they gotta put that in there? They could just give us our moment. Wait, didn't we already see this?
Let's go! Open! Are we the most unlucky team in North America? The sauce. Where's the juice? Where's the love?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, it just looked to me like we were nervous a little bit. We were just catching balls, we only catch, just fucking ripped it. It was making us so awkward on defense, because we would just catch it, and then the guy behind was not even close, had no boost. And so by the time we would get on offense, it's like slow, and we don't have boost, and it pops high, and no one can follow. And then when we did get it across, no one's across.
We were going through either.
Yeah, so
We were catching when we were low boost, when it should have been a boom.
they did just sit there and let us troll. So you guys are playing well too in the first game, but after that, we just stopped doing what we were supposed to. Is what it is. Win the next one.
One more! 2-beat! Open!
Bro, some of y'all's comments are just miserable, man. I wouldn't even want any of my friends near you, my family, or anything. Hey, Knowles, thanks for the 7-month sub, man. I appreciate it. Ski-Man, thank you for the love, man. Furious, thanks for the big resub. I appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. Colt, thank you for the big sub. They try to make it seem like they're doing something because they're on camera. No shit! No shit! You think the camera's gonna go on, they're all just gonna sit there like this? Bro, that's like when your boss walks in when you're working, you're all like, yeah, but if we don't hit our quota, the big man's gonna be upset. Right? You're always fucking talking about random bullshit.
What is going on? Beautiful. Path, talk to me. Path, talk to me!
That's it. Time. I'm moving line. I got it. Time. Shooting. Yep.
Oh! Was that cold or no? Look at Parth on the left. That's like when I said GG and we made the main event. I can't lie, that was icy. That was. Watch. Watch left screen.
Time. I'm moving line. I got it. Time. Shooting. Yep.
Okay, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Get in! Come on, boys! Come on, boys! Play tight. Open!
They're beating the team that we were in game 5 with yesterday. They're in game 5 with them as well.
I'm done. Sam.
Yeah, I got it.
Nice! Fucking over
We survived.
I'm done.
We fucking survived. Good fight. Shit, boys. Well done. A win is a win.
Yeah.
Well done. We survived. It was hopefully what we survived. We can get better tonight. Let's go.
Yeah, I mean, it was ugly, but also we got 3-0 by this team a week ago.
I agree.
I just like having like.
That's like fat dude tendency, but you're not fat. You've never seen that? Like, every fat dude does that.
Does it?
Literally every fat dude does that. Like, to like hide the gut.
It's just comfortable.
Tell me to I'm trying to be a fat boy.
Okay.
No, but you're not fat.
No,
you just have
He didn't mention Cam. What are you talking about?
fat man tendencies.
Okay. Fat man tendencies.
That is a fat
That's
man
crazy.
tendency. That's what I'm doing it too now. That's like, have you seen the memes where it's like fat dude, no matter what happens, fat dudes will always pull their shirt down. First. Yeah, they actually get clocked and just pulling them.
I actually saw a video.
I did too. I saw the same one, I think. Ready? Are you guys gonna laugh? What's good, Rebellion fam? We are done with Friday, day 1 of the regional. Here's time for a recap. Series 1 was calm. They sucked.
Yeah, it was kind of just
They
a
suck.
skill diff up here.
They don't suck. Crispy was peeking a little bit. He was hitting some.
Are they covering their boners? Yeah, TB. They just got done playing RLCS and now they're all rock hard. Yeah, now they're all rock hard and they're all just vibing on the couch covering their shit. You just gave me a memory. Do you guys remember in high school waistbanding your shit every other period? Because you were constantly horny? Dude, oh my god, man. High school, like, dude, you're horny at anything. Not gonna lie, I do that shit to this day. I mean, I'm 27, so I don't get random boners every fucking 30 minutes, but...
Double touches.
What up, Jaxie?
Still just a skill diff.
It was a bit of a skill dip. And not great. They weren't great. It was.
I literally, it got so bad to the point where I had to get a waistband around up here because my waistband didn't just cover it here. That thing went all the way up here. So I'm sitting, walking around like,
It was a 3-0 and it's an expected 3-0, and I think we probably would have been a little bit frustrated with ourselves if it wasn't a 3-0.
Yeah, great.
Gen G series.
my teacher let me see her tits. No, she did not, bro. I guarantee you're like a 14-year-old kid. There's no way.
Obviously, we wanted to win that. I think everyone wanted us to win that. This is definitely the most important series. It was going to happen.
What up, Dan? What up, Rachi? Jaxie, thanks for the big sub, man.
They're a little bit more chiseled than we are right now, and I think that really was a difference. I don't really think it's talent. I don't think it's anything. I just think their challenges were really good. We struggled with it. I think, give us a little bit, and that matchup will look a lot different.
I also think that it was very close, even though we didn't. I feel like we didn't really play our best. I feel like.
Can I see? I've seen those before.
We could have won all 3 of those games. There's all one goal. Like we just did a couple little things that we adjust. We'll be good.
Tight.
You're so late.
You got the Evo series. Not bad. Oh, shit.
I mean, shit, Mike.
Wait, what? What'd he say?
Evo series. Not bad. Oh, shit.
I mean, shit, Mike.
That was the most nonchalant way to start that fucking.
That was not the start, bro. I was talking to Babe.
Shit, lie.
Yeah, I was talking to Babe.
Tight. Alright, bro. Now you go on.
No worries, dude. I just collected my thoughts and I spoke 3 words. You fucking geeked and Reynolds took over.
No, shut up, bro. It wasn't even what you were saying. It was because I looked at this and then I started laughing.
You actually cooked my shit.
I was hitting him with a devious side at
Yeah, he was, bro.
Damn, bro, we just played this shit a couple hours ago. You got your thoughts?
Bro,
Couldn't have gone that far. We just
keep fucking talking, damn it.
Bro, you sounded like the fucking drunk.
Bro, some of y'all are just fucking miserable to fucking hang out with. I would not want to watch a movie or show with any of you. Just stay there the whole time. Dude, this shit fucking sucks. These fucking losers. Like, dude, you're getting to meet the guys. You're getting to meet the guys. Chill.
Oh. All right, so the third series, Team Evo, I think that team has always been garbage.
Okay. That is actually crazy to say, because that's going to come back to bite you, which it did. Starting it out with that team is garbage, and then they just beat Little Step Bros in Game 5, a thriller to make top 6. And you want to shit on us? Because now you're not shitting on them. Now you're shitting on me. I'm out. I hit the wrong button, my bad. Come back.
For some reason, they have historically had our number for some odd reason. Today, first two games, I think we were just like playing terrible. We were doing nothing what we practiced. Then I think we just had a little talk, locked in, then just stomped them like we always should have.
I like that. I like that. They're not garbage.
They're not garbage.
They shouldn't beat us. I think the only thing for me, like from Sunday getting 3-0'd by them to today 3-2ing them.
They suck,
it
but
just
for some
shows that
reason
you
they
guys are
always
wrong.
beat
Like,
us.
I think we worked really hard. I think both hours and replays and taking scrims super serious.
Scribbles, that's how I feel about you guys. Like, whenever we played you this RLCS like 2 times. Hey, Eris, good luck today, man. Whenever we play you, I literally think to myself, these guys suck ass, but they keep beating us somehow.
I think we've, in the time frame that we've had, we've put in about as much.
Say it,
effort
thanks
as
for
we
the
could, and I
27
think the
months.
results of them are showing well. The
Zim,
next part of this
thank you
video
for the
is
love.
questions from you guys in the Discord. So, if you have anything you want to say to myself, peace.
Saying that as like Justin doesn't know a lot about the game, but I don't think he's
Oh, wait, I want to hear this. What do you think Reynolds brings to the team that wasn't there before?
a strong leader, very good comms, knows a lot about the game. And I'm not saying that as like Justin doesn't know a lot about the game, but I don't think he was very vocal about his like thoughts while he was teaming with us.
Oh, shit. Okay, speak it. I will say, though, Reynolds is definitely a lot more vocal than, like, someone like Justin. It's a different type of player. Justin's more of, like, go out there, play, you know what I mean? He's not gonna be the guy in comms being like, we're not fucking done! Do you hear me, motherfuckers? Look me in the eyes! Like, he's not gonna be that type of guy. Reynolds is a lot more that's gonna, like, fucking, you know, feel like you're going to war. Phoenix, thank you for the gifted sub. Eris with the big 6-month sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate it, Eris.
Peace.
You hit all 3, honestly.
Oh, you got nothing else? No more gas for me?
No, you stay.
Maybe back. I don't think the pressure is that bad, to be honest. Like, I feel pretty comfortable.
Now that you're with a new team, do you feel like you have a lot of pressure to do your best? Yes. Duh.
In what I bring to a team, and I think for me, just like helping these two get to the spots they can be, because realistically, both these guys should have been in majors a long time ago. So it's, you know, trying to get them up to that like level of play that I know they can be, and kind of just filling in the gaps, making stuff happen.
King, thanks for the 21.
It's gotta be league. It's gotta be league.
Trying to go pro counter.
If you are part that's gonna say Siege, watch this. 3, 2, 1.
Strike, bro. I already think I'm kind of pro on Counter Strike.
Cotter League.
Fuck you.
God.
Watching this video after they went out 16th is insane. I mean, AJ, that's just straight up hating. You're just hating.
I'd fry you.
Reynolds, or AJ, I'm gonna ask you a question. Now that some time's gone by, what was your experience like with Magic Bear and Reynolds on Optic? If you could go back again and do it, would you? I would try to do it better. Okay, that's a respectable answer. I like that. See, chat? Some maturity around here. Good to see. Boring ass answer.
Next question.
Do I have to be good at the game? No? Do I have to go again?
If you were good in an alternative universe.
Alternative universe? I think I would probably want to go pro in League. I feel like League is like
Why does everyone want to go pro in League? Is it because they're getting paid fucking money out the ass cheeks?
be a very fun game to be pro in. Maybe the game would be rough, but like everyone knows League. A lot of people watch League. Like, yeah, probably be League for me.
For me, it's got to be one of the shooter games, probably CS:GO or Call of Duty, just because like I actually enjoy
CS would be a cool game to be pro in.
playing it every day already, and I think
Cloud9 are your E-League champions!
like maybe it's a little dead nowadays, but just the amount of hype that the teams have and passion for the game, I think, yeah, probably CS:GO 1, Call of Duty 2.
You ain't got reflexes for that? Dude, Counter-Strike, there's some dudes who are dead ass like in their 30s. Like a lot of good pros are in their 30s and they're fucking, they got kids and shit. And they're still fucking gaming.
I can respect that.
Kid money. Flash, smoke.
Yes. Full mod, so you didn't have to kill Park. I can't ride a skateboard at all.
Yeah, I cannot.
Like,
Did anyone in here go through a skateboard phase growing up? I did. I had a blind skateboard. You know the dude with the alien or whatever going? Yeah, I went through a phase when I was in like 6th or 7th grade where I was trying to skateboard a little bit. Like 5th through 7th grade. I could heel flip and kick flip, but that was it. Obviously ollie. I could drop in, but then I would like lose confidence when I wouldn't go for a couple months, and then I was scared to drop in again. I had to work myself up. Same age for me, yeah. Dropping in was always like scary for me. Like once I did a couple times, I could get it going, but like it was scary. Especially on like a bigger fucking bowl. Oh my god. Hey, Pezzy, thank you for the big 10-month sub. No, thank you for the 17-month sub. I appreciate it. When do the matches start? 12:30, the pre-show starts.
like I looked
Doing
dumb
with this
as
skateboard.
hell with the skateboard.
I don't think I ever tried.
I had a longboard growing up when I was a junior in high school, and I ended up selling it to this kid who used to sell weed in a Subway. They used to sell weed and smoke weed in the back of the refrigerator. And this kid named Daniel, who went to Indiana University, I ended up going in there and selling him my longboard. He bought it cash.
I can ski. I cannot skate.
Yeah, no, skateboard's not me. Oh, phenomenal.
Yeah, it feels great, you know.
Yeah.
Giving a young gun good
Giving the scrub
opportunity.
the chance, bro.
He's got a lot to learn from us. We'll give him some time. Obviously, you know, like
Yeah, it's under.
another week, maybe we beat
I've been
Gen G
doing
with
this
this.
since you were 11.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Since you were 11.
That's not.
He like just turned 13. So I don't know.
You skated for 8 years.
Yeah.
That's why he's so mecky.
Skating is still sick. Skating is cool.
It's best 7. Better team wins. We're the better team. We should win, unless we troll. And now we're the free loot.
Yeah, they ended up losing that series 4-1. I couldn't remember if it was 4-2 or what it was. They ended up losing 4-1. 9 Lives didn't even end up making this next regional. I still can't believe that. I still cannot believe that. Bro, you know what's actually kind of sad, chat? Is that Ultimates or Gen G are going to go out literally by like 145. 145, one of those teams' tournament is out. Oh my god, this is actually such a big series. Because Ultimates need to win this. Like, they would have been where Evo's at, and they would have been already top 6 and been fine. But since we beat them, they are now in the lower, where Gen G is honestly probably still fine because they just made the final. But these guys just went out at 6th place. They need to win this series and this series today. If they lose, if they beat Gen G, they will play loser. They'll probably play the boys.
But they should be free loot.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it at all.
Yeah, I'm feeling great. Feeling good.
You need to be worried. You need to be worried. Be worried. I promise you.
Touch me.
Watching this after is actually just fucked up.
Can you try and get your camera later? You're there for evening.
Yeah, these infield passes just a little bit too soft, and you expect the team up 2-0 to have members back waiting on the goal.
Easy. What are we doing? We just can we put it? Call me crazy, family. Call me.
Every time I see clips of CJ watching this team, it looks like he's literally just going through it.
Crazy Rebellion. Can we put a bit of pace in this game? We're rolling around like we're playing Tony Hawk Underground.
Such a good game.
Please.
Tony Hawk American Wasteland.
Left. Bob. Yes. Not
Good bomb by Haas. Lose game 2. Like Rebellion finally.
Don't give me that game 1-2 shit. There it is. Keep it in. Come on. With the catch. Cross. Free. With the bump. Pass. Yes.
That was a great shot.
A handful of shots already. There's another pass and play.
Free. Great pass. Yes. Double commit. Look at them. They're absolute. They've got brown in their pants. Come on now. I'm seeing it. Starting to get nervous. Good. We're clamping down. We're clamping. Get in. Heat on. Reset middle. Double commit. They're absolutely shiting themselves.
4-9 lives to score.
One more.
Quick infield passes right here. We get the dunk attempt. It sits on the goal line though and gets clear, but they still.
Why are we so unlucky? Ew. Oh, what a save.
Great read there by 2Ps.
Bro, I need to talk about something. How come every teammate I have, people just gas the fuck out of, but they never give credit to me for scouting the talent and enabling them to play the way they do? It's always, oh, you had this guy on your team. Oh, but you had AlphaKep. When are we gonna, like, sit here and just, like, turn the script?
Come on. This is it. Counterattack. One more. Bump. Shoot.
I'm not 1v1ing you. Stop typing it, Layson.
Pass out to Parth, who does.
Here, thanks for 17.
Parth has all their boost. I repeat, Parth has all their boost. Come on, they're just barely hanging in there. 2P, talk to me.
Your time. Go across. I'm across. You need.
No boost.
Yeah, all you.
This was nice.
Nice! Good shot. Good shit. Good shot, Beast. Pressure.
Force.
Going up, gonna look for some bump plays.
Help!
Hustle back, Hunter. Throws it too wide. Chicago cannot.
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine. You just can't get into it because they would.
That hits you right.
Oh my god, look how bad this stream is. Spamming free Rlcs.
Here. That one hit.
Oh my god. That is just not what you want to see. Alright. Alright, we still got about, we have to, we still have about, how much time we have? Aren't you describing a scout manager? Usually they're, they aren't the ones playing. What the fuck are you typing, bro? Alright, we're gonna watch the top clips. And then the pre-show starts in 13 minutes, so we won't even be able to watch all this. What the fuck? Watch Mina? Do you guys want me to watch Mina instead? Who's playing on Mina right now? Drops will be on probably here in a bit. And probably, I wouldn't be surprised in a few.
ندخل على الجيم الثاني الان بشكل سريع. توستد ماينز ونادي قادسية بعد تفوق وانتصار توستد ماينز في الجيم الاول بنتيجة 2-0.
We'll watch this for like 12 minutes.
وهيمنة والسيطرة من طرف واحد.
Twisted Minds is playing.
نادي القادسية الان عندهم فرصة للتعويض خاصة بعد المباراة الثانية الان، لكن نوبو بشكل سريع اخذ ريست من المنتصف. تبعد الان من دكتور نوب من الزاوية. توميك تدخل.
Throw a prediction up? No, we're not watching this whole series.
تمريرة لكن تبعد من اللاعب توكس.
We're throwing a prediction up in 12 minutes for Ultimates versus Gen G.
لاعب اخير ينتظر فليك جميل منه لكن ما ما يقدر يخترق فيه الدفاعات. اللمسه العارضه وتبعد بشكل سريع.
Why are they speaking like that? You know there's other languages than just English, right?
أخطاء بسيطة ولكن تقريبا قدروا يبعدوها على آخر لحظة الآن. باونس لصالح توكسيك. قراءة توميك ما كانت في أفضل صورة. ترجع الآن بشكل سريع تبعد. لمسة أولى لمسة ثانية فليك عالي لكن سهل على نوبو قدر يخلصها. دبل كوميتمنت تويستد مايندز. نوبو الآن بأقلية من الفوز يمرر لأتوميك. أتوميك يخلصها الجهة المقابلة يحاول يكسب وقت.
Rise is Mina now? Yeah, he came over this season.
مع بوستات في هذه المرحلة. تتكلم عن تقريبا بعثرة من ناحية الدفاع. لمسات خاطئة لمسات غريبة.
You think Genji wins?
لكن الآن قاعدة تقريبا معهم في هذه المرحلة الآن. نوبو في محاولة يتوجه يخلي الكرة يتوجه للبوست الزاوية خليها لأتوميك الآن. توكسيك
I don't know.
دكتور نون ما زال بدون أي ذرة بوست. أتوميك
I would say ultimates are obviously favored, but can Genji do it? Yeah.
تمريرة شو بعد من توكسيك. ترجع عند أتوميك الآن باك فليب.
Did Genji look good yesterday? I saw they lost 3-1 to NRG.
توكسيك يصطدم بدكتور نون تتوجه تقريبا للديمو. نوبو كذلك اخطاء كارثيه قاعد يصير عند نادي القادسيه لكن بدون اي اهداف ما قدروا يستفيدون منها. اتوميك لمسه ولا بيبحث عن لمسه ثانيه تبعد من الدفاع بشكل سريع. الان توكس بالقراءه من السيلينج للجهه المقابله. اتوميك يتراجع ياخذ بوست الزاويه
4-2 ultimates.
الان رايز متواجد لكن دكتور نوم بتدخل. توكسيك الان في محاوله تسديد لكن نوبو بالاعتراف.
It is all best of 7 today.
فليك لنوبو جميله التمريره توصل للباك بورد. الان يبحث عن دبل تاب يخليها لاتوميك لكن سهله على توكسيك قدر يخلصها وطالت على اتوميك في هذه المرحله. الان رايز في محاوله تسديد على المرمى جميله في الزاويه البعيده اليسرى.
رايز
الان وتوستد مايندز في اول اهداف هذه المباراه. لمسه جميله لاحظ الباوس ما حط طارنا دكتور نون بدون اي ذره بوست. مر دقيقتين من زمن هذه المباراه والى الان دكتور نون.
Yeah, it's kind of weird. The best series of the day is the first one.
كثر ما ان البوست مانجمنت عند دكتور نون قاعد يقل وكل ما له في هذه المرحله قاعد يكلف نادي القادسيه هجمات على مرماهم. دفاع يكون اقل في هذه المرحله. الان توستد مايندز في محاوله. نوبو 50 امام المرمى لكن تبعد من دكتور نون في المنتصف. اتوميك في محاوله لكن مره اخرى اعتراض من احد عناصر نادي القادسيه. تمريره من رايز لاد نوبو. نوبو لرايز. رايز في محاوله.
Dude, I still cannot believe that LJ's power went out and Omar was at a wedding. Like, what are the odds of that?
من الزاويه الان توكس
Omar is just randomly gone the one time, and on top of it, LJ's power's out. Does anyone know where LJ's from?
لمسه خفيفه اولى يبحث عن اللمسه الثانيه.
Yeah, I don't know, Lawler. This is my first time I tapped in. Check PayPal.
دكتور نون في محاوله.
Did you just send me $1 million? Let me look.
اتوميك بال50 تدخل من توكس بشكل سريع الان الاعتراض. نوبو ينتظر بفارغ الصبر قدر ياخذ ال50 الاول جميل كذلك منه. لمسه اولى ياخذها بالدربل لكن توكسيك متواجد في التغطيه. اتوميك في
I don't know why I didn't pop up my notice if you sent something.
لكن توكسيك في الزاويه وخطوط دفاعيه للقادسيه. بوم جميل الان يفتح الفرصه
I didn't get anything in my PayPal.
بشكل سريع الان تبعد عند الربع الدفاعي.
I would have got a noti as well. It would have popped up on stream.
نادي القادسيه يبحثون عن هدف وحيد في هذه المرحله.
فعلا زي ما ذكرت.
Yeah, I don't know where LJ's from.
هدف وحيد لكن تويستد مايند جالسين يشكلون خطر على مرمى نادي القادسيه بعد ضغط دام لفتره طويله.
LJ's from Baltimore.
وتجويعهم بالبوستات ايضا لكن نادي القادسيه يحتاجون ضغط يحتاجون فرص هجوميه. يا سلام عليك شوف الكنترول محاولة.
I'm gonna be real, chat. I was actually like thinking 100% he was gonna come back, and no matter if we got like I was thinking we needed at least a 2-0 lead to have a chance. Literally. In that series, I was thinking to myself, if they DQ them another game, we will have a chance to win this series. Just to steal one dumb game. But what ended up but what I didn't know the rules. So once he got they gave them the series started at 1:15 and then at 1:25 I thought they just took a game off. But what ended up happening is they said at 1:30 after the 10-minute wait the DQ timer was out, and then after that they're giving them 5 minutes and then it's a game. And then they said 3 more minutes is a DQ. Yeah, Lawler, pretty cool. Honestly, it's just cool for the content side. Because I mean, I don't really give a shit how we do. But the better we do, the more fun it is.
اللي بديهم في اخر الثواني.
It was a win-win.
انتصار وفوز مره اخرى وفوزين متتاليين لتويستد مايند اخر 10 ثواني.
You didn't explain that well.
الضغط لكن
Well, I thought what they were gonna do is every 5 minutes they were gonna give them a DQ on each game.
آخر ثواني والكرة ممكن تطيح.
Like they were gonna forfeit the game.
فعلا يكون لتويستد مايند.
But what ended up happening was it was like after the first wave there was no second wave. It was just the series is done.
نتكلم عن الهجوم، نتكلم عن الضغط. افتقدنا هذه الامور من هذه القادسيه والضغط دائما من بدايه المباراه لصالح تويستد مايند، لكن جي 2 مقابل لا شيء لتويستد مايند يكون فيها عوده، لكن اذا تاخروا وما بدوا بدايه جيده نادي القادسيه من المباراه الجايه غالبا بتكون
Isn't it two separate rules?
صعبه كالعاده لانها بتكون مستحيله بسبب قله الضغط.
One where they lose a game,
هذه المعايير صراحه هذه
and another where they failed. I don't know.
السلسله انا اقرب
Not sure.
استمروا على نفس الاداء. برضه نادي القادسيه اذا ما صححوا اخطائهم
lose he meant.
من ناحيه سوء التواصل قاعد يصير، البعثره كل واحد يدخل على الثاني من ناحيه دكتور نون وتوكسيك. دكتور نون انا بالنسبه لي هذا اللاعب عنده امكانيات جدا عاليه، لكن
I do trust
ما
it.
شفنا منه شيء داخل المباراه داخل الجيم.
Just not as much. Alyssa, thanks for the 14 months.
شفناه في العاده خاصه في
We had a grand final last year where one player couldn't connect and they gave him 40 minutes until the DQ timer. Okay, that's crazy.
القادسيه طلبوا تايمات هذه المرحله تصحيح الاخطاء واتمنى يرجعون ايش اللي قاعد يصير.
So they gave him 40 minutes, but in our series they only gave them how long did they give him in our series?
نتكلم عن احصائيات. نوبو هو الافضل لاعب بيصاحب اعلى سكور.
I mean they gave them like fucking
وهذه المرحله من ناحيه تقريبا
5 up. I mean I would think. I don't know.
تقريبا اغلب لمسات الكره.
Why are you yelling? Do you want me to be like every other RL streamer, just be monotone and quiet? Yo, you're crazy.
ما شاء الله تبارك الرحمن هذا اللاعب دائما يبدع في كل مباراه في كل سلسله، والان قاعد تظهر ابداعاته خاصه امام نادي القادسيه. نادي القادسيه زي ما سبق ذكرت للامانه عشان نكون بكامل الانصاف مو بهذا لعبهم ابدا نهائيا، مو بهذا الشيء اللي شاهدناه وعاهدنا منهم خاصه من دكتور نوم بالذات. وبرضه
Yeah, 5 up. I mean, if y'all want to put me in, I'd be down. Be down to rip it.
عندنا في الشرق الاوسط
I'm always there for reps.
اول مشاركه له في اول مبارياته كان منفجر، كان يبدع في كل مباراه، كان للامانه بمصطلح عام قاعد يكري باختصار، قاعد يشيل الليله لفريقه.
Hey, what up, Original? Thanks for the big 2-month sub. Fame, thanks for the big sub. Alyssa, thank you as well. How fast is it possible you could lose your ex? They haven't demoted someone in 2 months because the server's dead.
لكن الاخطاء هذه قاعد تاثر عليهم بشكل.
They can't demote people. They need people in their server.
الاخطاء البسيطه هذه اللي جالسه
God hasn't played in 2 months or T.
الكبير لدرجه انه من بدايه المباراه ومن بدايه السلسله اتوقع ما سجلوا ولا هدف، يعني ما شكلوا في المباراه هذه.
Alright, we got 4 minutes till the pre-show.
3 فرص خطيره.
You're rank B? No.
ما شكلوا
Dude, rank B, it's like you're barely SSL.
لكن بعد التايم اوت
Appreciate that 5 up.
الاشياء اللي جالسه تصير معهم لازم يحاولون في المباراه هذه الثالثه. اذا
I think I've been in rank A for like over a year now.
بديهيات ادري، لكن اذا ما دخلوا في جو المباراه وما اظهروا ادائهم
Yeah, I'm chilling, Fishy. Appreciate it though.
بيصعب عليهم، بتكون مستحيل انهم
Kev was a 6-man farmer 5 years ago. I used to be rank S back in the day. In 2020.
يشكل خطر كبير، فما هو قاعد يعطي اي مساحات واي فرص لنادي القادسيه انهم يحاولون يدخلون على مرمى.
I went 18-6 and got promoted from X. Justin carried me like 4 Qs in a row. This is when Justin was like 10 times better than anybody. I kept getting him on my team, like we were doing random and shit, and I got him like 3 times in a row, and he literally carried me. I would just be sitting there trying not to fuck up, and he would get us a goal every time.
او 2-1 لكن خلاص يعني حل الوقت عليهم، فالتايم اوت هذا لازم ياثر فيهم بشكل كبير، لازم يرجعون الاشياء اللي صارت معهم داخل هذه المباراه، لازم المباراه الثالثه يثبتون انفسهم.
The issue is with this Mina stream is there's literally a break, like a tech pause every like 5 minutes.
اتمنى انهم يرجعون اقوى بمراحل عن السابق، لان الى الان.
Alright, we got 2 minutes till this starts. It's crazy every time. Only Rentals could make shop worse. I don't know. Like 5 up, are you still in here? How'd your series go versus I know you guys beat them like 3-1. What'd you guys think when you played them? Let me get my phone charger. Eris isn't... I said 5 up. At least I think I did. No TTSA, it's never on today. I think 5 up already dipped. Today should be a decent day. There's a couple series that could go to 7. This first series could go to 7 with ultimates. Our drops gonna be on today. Once they turn on drops for the mainstream, they'll turn them on for everyone else. Gen G doesn't need this win. Both these teams need this win, but Ultimates actually need it bad. Because they finished top 6, and if they lose this, that would be 8th place. Meaning they would have to, like, win the grand final, or probably make the grand final to be fine. We'll probably get some tiebreakers. No, we did not get in, Dream. What Ali said. They need to, outplace Complexity. Yeah, which, I mean, I think that's realistic. They should be fine doing that. Hey, thanks, Flying. Do you consider the boys winning a massive upset yesterday? No. I had the boys winning this group right here. The boys were the best team on this side. I literally told y'all that before it started. That team was the best team on that side. Hey, it was a good try, Don. Appreciate it, man. Alan, the Trinity is the best one. Alan, season 6, I think, is the worst. And then 7 and 8. 7, it gets a lot. 7's good. 6 has some big shit that happens in it, though. What up, Arrow? Are there drops? Are they on for the mainstream yet? They're not on for the mainstream yet.
Rocket League fans around the world, welcome to North America for the 5th online regional.
What the fuck? They're showing me!
Ah! The Road to Rallies heating up. NRG leading
What
the
the
pack
fuck?
yet again. It's a
I just
lot
got a
of race
highlight.
behind them. Get up and get loud. It's
Oh,
game day.
yeah!
Teams chasing them down. We'll see if any of them can earn their spot in North Carolina.
Damn!
Maybe earn some
Who
points
would
to
have
make
thought
it to the World
2025 I'd be getting
Championship
showed on
at the end of the season
RLCS?
as well. We got 28 minutes,
Daz!
24 seconds
Is Dash
until the
usually
Ultimates
on the
kickoff against
mainstream?
Gen G, so we've got a pre-show for you. I'm Wave Punk, I got Bates, I got James Bot, I got Dazrin on the desk. James Bot is
Dude, I haven't seen Daz up here all year.
Oh, it is. You know, in North America has been particularly fun.
Oh, come on!
Split. I mean, Justin going to
We're not doing this shit, Twitch.
Results on top of that. So a lot of fun stuff happening. And then even this weekend, some crazy things going down, which I'm sure we'll touch on later.
We're going to talk about it a lot here, Daz, but safe to say there's like
Talk about
NRG.
what?
And then I'd say I give you the top 5 are kind of like steady. And then literally any team 6 through 8 in power rankings out there.
Yeah, it's been really close. Obviously, there was a lot of
Yeah,
chaos.
Dazzard
happening
hasn't
yesterday
been
that
on the
made things
mainstream
even
all
tighter
year.
and made a lot of teams probably coming into today with a little bit more pressure. But you got to win your matches when it's time. And yeah, there are some unfortunate circumstances that happen here and there. We will take account of
What
that.
happened?
With that being said,
Say it,
you know,
motherfucker.
this is what it is, man. Bracket time.
Say
Gotta
it.
Lock in.
This is it, Bates. How you feeling, sir?
I'm feeling absolutely great, man. Listen, NA Open number 5 coming at you live right now.
'Cause I was
Looking forward to
confident
seeing
in
what
that
Gen G
series.
Gets the Ultimates coming up, top of the house.
This is going to be a big one, folks. We are about halfway through, or a little over halfway through the season. If you're just now joining us, you picked a great time to become a Rocket League fan. Open number 5 down there in the middle of that orange bar. That's the second split of the season. We're building our way, building momentum to the Raleigh Major, June 26th through the 29th. We'll have a last chance qualifier and then the World Championship. So we're
Are you playing in the LCQ?
everything,
Of course.
every game at this point really matters for the sake of the World Championship as well as that final major of the season. If you want to be there in Raleigh, you can get your tickets at the QR code on your screen. June 28th to 29th, Lenovo Center in Raleigh, North Carolina. You can join the best fans in esports as they cheer on the world's most pure esport. Is the thing I've been.
What up, Jake?
They used to call it
What
the
up,
world's
Ryan?
most
What up,
exciting
Lolly?
esport,
What up,
which I
Nas?
felt like was ambitious at best, and maybe disrespectful to others, but pure. It's the only physics-based esport in the world.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like it's tough to come up with the word sport. Honestly, T-Bates, maybe since you're an
Let's go,
attorney,
what up,
you'd be able
Radical?
to come up for it. But Rocket League is so
No,
unique.
Jimmy.
There's no game like it. And you know, if you're a Rocket League esports fan, you're a fan of something special. And there's only one place to get it, and it's right here, the RLCS.
That's right. Well, there's a few places to get Rocket League, but you know, we have the best 3v3.
Could you have streamed if you made it today? No.
Right here on the
I couldn't
stage
stream
across
today or tomorrow.
The world, folks. This is
If
a
we would've beat
global
Evo.
Rocket League Championship
They don't
Series.
allow it.
We've got tournaments happening all over the world. Let's tell you what's been happening either this weekend or last weekend, depending on when they're playing their tournaments. Starting with South America, Damar. What's going on over in the South?
Yeah, I mean, Sam definitely was crazy last weekend. You know, Furia, who had a pretty solid performance in
I know,
Birmingham,
right? Go,
come back into South America.
Go
and
get it,
open
we saw
four,
that.
Make it all the way to the grand finals, but then lose to Team Secret, a team that couldn't even get
Donkey,
out of
thanks for
Swiss
the
in
20 months.
Birmingham. Team
Are there
Secret,
drops
again,
today?
Maybe just refocusing in that trade window time. and coming
as
out
of
a little
now,
bit stronger
no.
to start us off.
They don't have them on
Razebull
yet.
top 4 as well on Corinthians. It's always fun to see Razebull play. We got to see him a lot in NA as well, so that's also pretty notable out there.
Absolutely. Over in the Asia Pacific region, folks, we also had Luminosity after their appearance in Birmingham start the season off strong in open number 4, getting the Game 7 win over Koi. Koi trying to play their way into Raleigh. We'll see if they can get it done next weekend when they have open number 5. James, what happened over in the Middle East?
So that's actually going on right now. So if you want to tune into that, highly recommend that. Twisted Minds, I think that story is probably the biggest one over there. They lost to Off, who is
What
Hatem
the
Vampires
fuck?
and
Who did
FBI.
Twisted Minds
Currently
lose to?
on the other side of the
Bro,
bracket
has
from
Mina
Team
lost
Falcons,
its
so
aura?
they do have a great shot at recovering. They're up in their series right now, so I think we might still be on track for a Twisted Minds Team Falcons final.
We'll see how that one goes, folks. Make sure you keep it tuned to all the channels where all the Rocket League is happening as these tournaments go down. Bates, over in Sub-Saharan Africa, we've got some gameplay going on as well.
We do have some gameplay going on right now. If you're rooting for Limitless, they're over there in the top 6, top half of the bracket, going up against Cristobal Colon. You got Foot
Who
Esports.
the fuck
second,
is
second
Cristobal
blocks on the other side of
Colon?
that
I
top
have
6.
no
The Limitless
idea.
Trying to get their first win in a while since all these players have started coming over and start playing in SSA. So stay tuned to that action.
Absolutely, folks. And last but not least, Bates, OCE down and under. They got their tournament going on right now.
They sure do.
Thank you, Cozy.
The
You can
land
just time
down
out me
under,
spamming.
CJ likes to call them maybe all Australians and Tasmanians, and I'm not even gonna get confused with all that. Anyways, listen, they got 4 great teams up there. You got Wildcard, Power, TSM, and Chiefs. Chiefs actually ended up losing early on to I'm Fine in the West. Now Chiefs are on the same side of the bracket as Wildcard and TSM. Chiefs versus TSM should be coming at everybody top of the OCE broadcast later on today or early tomorrow morning or something like that.
It's always tough with the time zones.
Yeah, they play. They got great teams over there. You want to see what happens on their championship Sunday. So if you want to stay up, stay up.
A few teams from each of those regions will play at Raleigh, so make sure you get your tickets if you want to watch them play. Folks, Rocket League MENA at twitch.tv/Rocket League MENA, all one word there, is where the Middle East
Dude, this
broadcast
first series
happening
is the
right
best
now.
one
If
of
you
the
wanna have
day.
it up on both monitors here, keep track of all the Rocket League action. Here in North America, though, it's time for open number 5. We had a crazy open number 4. If you missed it, let's get you caught up.
Here's a rundown of how teams fared in North America's 4th Open of the season, where number 1 will shock you. Group A had a sooner than expected Justin v Rettles team swap grudge match, and it turned out old man Justin, 22 by the way, still has some crazy mess
Dude,
in his
Justin's
back
actually like
pocket.
a veteran nowadays. How weird is that?
That is a ridiculous shot from Justin.
Round 1, Gen G. Don't worry guys, we blame CJ. Meanwhile, Space Station minus Frosty but plus Kofa was slamming the ultimate to the lower bracket, Or I wonder if they'd end up meeting any other tricky teams. In Group B, no surprises. Complexity minus Raiseball, but plus that Frosty guy from Space Station went through in style. And NRG just NRG'd.
NRG!
Squeaked through the Friday with a 3-2 lower bracket win over Team Evo. Thankfully, for our desire not to shout at everyone's favorite Aussie, Saturday represented a fresh chance to play at their best.
Zanil to Chicago, back to Zanil, and that's a free net. The third man gets fooled by the first challenge.
CJ! Ultimates deleted, and Frosty's Complexity brought his old team down to earth before the day's real heavyweight bout began.
Match fair though, he's on a full tank.
I want to see how Genji do today.
Cheese will just collect this and we'll just wonder, okay, what else do we add to the highlight reel? Cheese has it in front, he'll add to his stats.
But wait a sec, that means Ultimates would have to face NRG in the lower bracket. Why didn't we foreshadow that? Space Station Gaming swatted aside 9 lives to meet
My old
NRG
teammate
Genji in the semis. Before then, NRG themselves would fight for their lives against an Ultimate squad who'd beaten them on 2 of the last 3 occasions. Most recently,
we beat them yesterday.
Just let NRG get
They're not that good.
And he pinches it right in near net.
NRG just tried to sneak one back in.
Sash, thanks for the big sub.
Atomic to clean.
Oh, tiring one that. Thankfully for NRG, they had a nice long break before their semi-finals.
Magic Bear over everybody!
Another mammoth series saw Genji's Magic Bear and Cheese make their second online grand finals in a row. And this time, they wouldn't have to wait long to find out who they'd face.
COR was on the wing, but it's downfield into their net.
It all led up to an intriguing grand final. NA's top dog, for whom reports of their death
Is LJ
were
still at the
apparently greatly
cafe now?
exaggerated, versus 3 more pesky kids trying to usurp him.
Bro, I forgot to tell you guys. I saw a screenshot of the Discord, and like Go was typing to Sad in the admin, and the guy said something like, "Can we get an extension?" And Gus like, "Rules are rules."
Just at the start of yet another NRG grand final streak.
NRG silenced the doubters last week, getting the win.
And the guy was
Genji
like,
making their
"Yeah,
second grand
unfortunately,
finals
you
with
have
a
no
slightly
choice.
Changed
It's
roster
over at
swap out Reynolds for
133."
Justin here, so
It didn't matter
staying
what Gus
very
said,
interesting
but
in North
it's like,
America.
why?
But none of that, Bates, I feel like is the most interesting part of last weekend / this weekend, with teams like 9 Lives, who were power ranked
Rules are
6th
rules.
by professional analysts, not even making top 16 much. I don't think, did they even make top 32 this week?
Top 32. They definitely made top 32. They definitely made top 32. But you're right, they didn't make top 16. Wait, you got so excited about that.
And they're not the only one. There's so many great, like Shopify's not here, Complexity's not here.
I mean, it's tough. It's tough. That Swiss round, that Swiss stage is a tough part.
Yeah,
to be
they
in.
can't do shit
Any
with
of
the
best
rules.
teams can
They didn't give
lose.
us an extension.
All these up and comers, all these players
we
who've
didn't
been
even
playing
fuck
for a
with
long
it.
time. They're all quality players
Wasn't even
in
on us.
their own right. So all it takes is somebody to be a little off, one bounce goes the wrong way, and all of a sudden you're not playing right now. And it has to make the top 8. Making top 8 is hard and difficult too, man. Because top 16, man. Listen, somebody's power goes out, man, or maybe or maybe just play somebody on the best day. Maybe a group is more so stronger than the other group, and all of a sudden you're sat here having to watch the top 8 teams play. So I mean, man, it's hard. It's very hard out there, Wave. It's not easy.
It is.
But listen, you gotta give credit to credit's due to the 8 teams that do ultimately make it to Saturday.
Absolutely, yeah. If you don't understand the what we're talking about, the power going out, we'll explain it to you here in just a moment. Crazy stuff went down yesterday. For the race,
there we are.
NRG on top right now.
The race to the major begins.
Pretty a pretty close race between, you look at 4th all the way to like
all the way to 14th,
10th.
Huh?
Strictly Business is 6 points. That's 4-point gap between 4th to 10th.
Dude, we're up there.
A wide open race. Teams like Strictly Business still alive right now.
Yeah.
We see them play today. They could earn themselves a lot of points. Schnitzel House as well down there at 12th. This is a wide open region here on the road to Raleigh.
Look at us,
For
man.
the season points to qualify for the World Championship.
Look at us.
It's a little bit
Let's go,
less
Guh.
open, but just by 1 spot, because due to the craziness that happened yesterday, James, NRG will play in Raleigh. They have clinched Worlds.
That's how dominant NRG has been. They,
this is the overall season
making
points.
history, the old G2 roster getting picked
We're
up.
1
by
point
NRG.
out from
NRG,
16th.
Again, returning to the throne.
Dude,
as
you know
kings
what's
of North
fucked up,
America,
chat?
and
If
they
we
have
would have
been
won
dominant this season.
yesterday, we
Ultimates
would have
have
been
had
at
their numbers
13th
a
spot.
couple times, but the results are continuously there. And NRG, they could just take a break. I mean,
How
if they really
fucked
want
would that
to, they
be?
could just watch to see how the
event would have
Ultimates
put
do
us
it,
at
and if they can
13.
catch up and,
One.
not even show up, but they're gonna keep winning. That's the plan.
We're so dog shit.
What's tickling you?
Got the propaganda. NRG's returning back.
True, it's not
Our region is so shit.
NA, man, they got a roster that goes to G2 Esports, and it is looked.
God, there's just like no org.
I don't know if your team has to return to the top more so that they fought.
It's just the storied org, man.
There we go.
Out of the way, you got respect for NRG's doing right now. We got 75 points, man. You got Damon, you got Tommy, you got Beast Mode, you got Coach Sam in the back. They're doing what they need to do, man. Get the job done.
No complexity, no
NRG looks
Shopify
great.
today.
My thing is, I feel like the only reason they've clinched is because the other points in the region have been so evenly spread out by all the other teams.
Ronnie,
they're
we
the
do.
only team that's consistently putting up points. Like most teams aren't like even if with a run like this, you usually wouldn't be qualified by Worlds at this point with NRG's results. It's only because everybody else is making it so wide open. There's such a chasm between NRG and everybody else at this point. I think the top 5 in North America are pretty solid. I think when it comes to power rankings, putting 6th, 7th, and 8th, you could kind of put just any three teams off of this list. I'd be happy to have any of you guys go. This is my current power rankings because just genuinely, like after complexity, I don't know who to put. I don't know who to put anywhere here, James.
What the fuck is this?
That's fair. I think that the choices you made are quite questionable, but I like where your heart is at. But your top 4 looks pretty solid, and honestly, complexity down there at number 5 I think makes a lot of sense as well, just based on how things shook out this.
Hey, first touchdown, man. Come on, man.
I mean, Dazarin was the star player in that one. I mean, he scored on.
What up, Tralis? What up, Rudy?
Did you not see the overtime goal that he scored to win it?
Game.
But it's about being an impact player. Sometimes impact isn't
We
measured
need little
by
Step
points
Bros
on the
versus first
scoreboard.
touch.
This isn't diamond level.
That
gameplay.
wouldn't
We're not
even be a
putting
series.
scoreboard.
We know that.
That's what I like to hear, James. That's what I like to hear. Now, I probably feel like should be even a little bit higher on the list, but Wave, listen, I think all in all, it's a pretty solid list, man. Good top 8. Good top 8, man.
Chat, I was expecting them to roast me for putting teams that aren't professional teams on here, but no, I just put them on the list. So they're like, yep, yeah, this is great. Love it. Great. Move on here, folks. When you look at the rest of the teams, it's like
Prince, thanks for the big 22.
You got this one win, but then you have this like catastrophic result and it's so difficult. I feel like between like 9 lives, deleted, Shopify,
Little Step Bros,
strictly business, Pirates on a boat. I mean, I feel like there's so many teams. I mean, I haven't even mentioned like Schnitzel House, like teams that are still alive.
Yeah,
right now, the boys, like between all those teams, just pick 3 out of
Wait,
the
did he actually say it?
That's a good list.
To be fair though, Wave, it's the teams are that good. We saw K-Corp miss
I
out
think
on a
he
whole
said it
map,
right
so
when I
it's
said
just-
it.
We're in that time.
That's true. Well, let's talk about what happened yesterday in the groups here.
What happened?
Some crazy shenanigans happened here. Here's why Shopify's not on the list. 3-0'd by the boys. Not a close 3-0 either. 4-1, 4-1, 4-1 in those games. And then they managed to take one game off of Pirates on a boat before being unceremoniously dumped out of the tournament there. Pirates on the boat went on to get swept by Gen G. So Gen G makes it through the lower bracket there. But yeah, crazy results here, DeMar.
Yeah, definitely crazy. I mean, we talked about the Rebellion roster last weekend. Even up until now, you think, okay, yeah, they just need a little bit of time to get things together. I even think, like, you know, they understood that.
Bro, what are these goals they're letting in?
Flat yesterday. It was easily shown. They got taken advantage of all
What
around
are
the
these
pitch,
goals?
and they just never really got into any type of flow or semblance. Pirates made quick work of them. They drop into that lower quarterfinal and face them, and I mean, it was just short work. It's unfortunate.
On the other side, things are elsewhere in the bracket. Gen G here in the lower bracket semifinals. This one's to punch their ticket to the main event.
And then Gen G beat Poab pretty bad,
in
it
the
looks
upper
like.
bracket 3-1.
That's a good bump.
And then drop down here, swept Pirates T-Bates to make it through.
Yeah, it really shows the difference between the Gen G and Shopify.
God
at the moment.
damn!
Shopify losing his Pirate squad just one match prior.
Is Magic
3-1,
Bear
couldn't
still
get the job
popping
done.
off?
Gen G comes off of losing NRG and just absolutely handles business. It shows the pure class, shows what Justin can do in this squad, and also shows where Gen G is right now. They're competing with the best of the best.
What a fucking play!
NRG because ultimates.
And it also just feels like the power of the system. There was no step lost. They hit the ground running.
They did there. Gen G coming out strong.
Dude, look at us up there!
In every game against FOAB there. Here in Group B, though, the story of the day. We referenced it, foreshadowed it earlier. Ultimates getting ready to play their match against Little Step Bros. LJ's power goes out, and he has to quickly pick up his entire setup and move to some other place that
they
has
lost
power.
to us!
They, because of that, have to forfeit their match versus Little Step Bros, which drops them to the lower bracket, meaning they face off against Complexity in the lower semifinals here, Daz, which means Complexity doesn't make it through to the main event.
Yeah, it was unfortunate.
Yo, can we all agree that our logo is better than everyone else's?
And then you ran into Team Evo, and it just went downhill from there. But for the Ultimates, I mean, they had to battle.
Like, our logo literally looks better than all the other ones.
And they took it game by
game. Not
even
being biased.
Kept their composure, and even LJ having to move his setup still, again, being able to perform. That's why he's one of the best players in North America.
Daz, their season potentially hinging on this, at least their major opportunity. Going to Game 5 in this series, the Ultimates went out top 6 in the last regional. If they lose here, they're probably not going to Raleigh.
Yeah, like you said, if they don't go to Raleigh, then again, not being able to get those major points.
I wanted to play these guys so bad, man. Just straight up.
So they had to get the job
eye
done.
for an eye type shit.
Yeah, that's one done. Ultimates do survive. This is 2 events in a row, though, that the Ultimates struggle before the main event, which creates a interesting bracket for us on the final day.
Struggle. No, well, let's
there you go, Patty.
Struggle. Yeah, I mean, sometimes the
you gotta give AlphaKep his flowers.
That's true.
3-0 over the Ultimates. But I do want to say too, though, this was the sequel in the power outage saga. Last week, or last regional, the boys were supposed to play NRG to qualify through uppers, and they were looking very good. And even the boys against NRG in this regional went to Game 5 and looked very good. So the boys, they forfeited both of their matches.
I can't believe we're getting shouted out
what they're
on the
made of.
fucking
And then,
mainstream,
power
bro.
going out for the Ultimates. We probably should have seen Ultimates in the place of Team Evo and Complexity where the Ultimates are now, but that's just the way the cookie crumbled. A bit, you know, a bit of a sad story for Complexity, honestly, but that's competition.
Yeah, no, I mean, I would love to see the full butterfly effect on all the impacts that LJ's losing power had on
Teammates look disgusted when your name was mentioned.
Championship Series went, but we'll never know, folks. What we do know is there was some pretty cool.
Yeah, I think when James shouted us out, a lot of the people working with RocketLeague are no!
Yeah, number 3, we got the guy whose name is First Killer. First Killer gets great flip reset into the fake. Where you going? They could try to put a hand up.
Yeah, D-Rex losing his shit.
Here's a POV look. I love the pop, just recognizing, okay, someone's up. We're going to play it right down to that right corner. Beautiful. Number 2 is Mech here with the pre-flip. Big shout out to Flip.
Ooh, nice shot.
Mech, woo, right over the defense head here. You know, you can see him just trying to force the defense out. He lands, flips turns with only 12 boosts, gets a right
shot.
And that pre-flip was clean. And then here we go, number 1.
Scriptcap!
He's gonna hit you with a nice ground pin.
Scribbles!
Cut it off, but he just couldn't stop.
He's got the fucking Scriptcap name!
I love this from Scribbles. I also love this there from Copeland.
No, Scribbles, I need that car design,
As
bro.
comfortable as possible, forcing them to
Low
go.
key.
Great plays today.
If you're playing like that with that name,
more better ones today.
Yeah.
That was actually nice.
A great moment.
Chat,
folks.
I remember,
we got more
Scribbles,
gameplay
I
for you
remember
today.
you
We got a little
posting
bit
your
of time.
pinches
A
on
little bit of time
Twitter
before
like
we
years
kick
ago.
off, folks. 8 minutes.
Now you're
before
still
these
hitting,
teams
now you're
kick
hitting
off.
a fucking
Let's play a
RLCS.
game. I like to call it the 50-50. I'm going to be judging. My analysts here are going to be giving me answers to questions. I'm going to post them. It's not about being right. It's just about convincing me with a good argument.
You guys
so
think you can make another top 16?
And players have to defend the alternate side if it is a binary
I mean, the way
question.
we
The first
just
one, though,
played,
is
I
not.
think
We're
we
gonna start
could.
with Bates
Going to
versus
Game 5 versus
James
Evo
Bond.
in
Gentlemen,
them,
you will
and
give
like
me
3-0ing Nether
which
American
North
Canada
American
stuff, if we
is
play the
best,
same, we
who
could
has
do
never
it.
won a world championship.
But
Which
we'll see what happens.
NA player who's never
We're
won
gonna
a
try our
world,
best.
never been a world championship, is the best of all time. Bates, go!
This man has been to 2 World Championship Grand Finals. He is a major champion. He resides from Canada, and you know where I'm going. Captain Canada himself, J Naps, is definitively, without question, the best player from North America in RocketLeague history to not hoist a championship trophy. If it had a name, it would be better, but you know my point. J Naps, I mean, you know what he does. Striker,
long time,
knapsack, bang, bang, bang. He's the guy.
I would probably say right now it's First Killer.
What? Moderate
To never win.
Unfortunately. Okay. So JNaps. The argument is JNaps, and the argument kind of speaks for itself there.
There it is.
He's strong. James Bott, your rebuttal.
Oh, okay. So that's a good one. You know, this player also has been to 2 World Championship Grand Finals and also has multiple major championships. This player is atomic. He's still going. He is one of the greatest players in the whole league right now in the world, and he's still got more chances.
Yo,
his results don't
hot
lie.
take.
His gameplay doesn't lie. JNaps is a good shot.
If any of the NRG guys win, though, if the NRG team wins the World Championship this year, they are, whoever it is, someone on that team's the best NA player of all time.
Better argument, so I'm gonna give the point to James here, but like, it's just that.
I mean, honestly,
just said the player name.
That's like crazy.
You were like, he's Canadian. I'm
Only
like, cool.
atomic.
All right, we gotta move on to the next.
You don't
question
think Beast Mode winning
Desmond,
multiple lands?
You will get another opportunity here. James versus Dazzler.
I say
James,
multiple,
you will
but
go
one
first
land.
on this one. The thing
In a
North
World
American
Championship
Rocket League is missing
in
is
2020.
blank. Go.
You know, this is a little personal to me, but I think it's the right
He
answer.
did win Gamers
The
8.
answer is passion. Where's the passion? You've got these tournament organizers out here trying to make awesome events happen in the region, and getting players to play is like pulling teeth.
James is talking about his own tournament.
Say, please, Mr. North American Pro Player, will you play in my
He's
event?
putting on a
Oh,
1v1 tournament like at his own studio, and he's trying to get
James,
people to
I think
sign up,
you're
and
going
no
through
one's
something
signed
right
up.
right now, and I feel for you, man, but I don't.
So now he's fucking begging on
Dazzler,
stream.
Your rebuttal.
See, listen, I like what James was saying. Passion, that's a great answer. My answer is going to have the passion. It's going to have the performance. Matter of fact, you would have seen that yesterday. North America needs more of this. It needs more little step bros in the Kep team, man. They need to come in. You've seen the energy on the stream. You've seen it. When Kep was playing yesterday, he was averaging more views than some of the top streamers in the world.
Yeah.
He has the energy. He has the passion. He has everything you need. He just needs to get the job done. We may see him in the top 8.
He ain't got the speed. You check his own.
Shout out to Dazzler.
Wave, you already know we get that point too. You already know.
Oh, but if I do this, that means James Bott actually finally.
Well,
wins a 50-50
I mean, that was your fault. You
time.
gave him an unjustified win, but now you gotta give him a justified win. So James, I mean, wait, that's on you.
Why is he getting involved?
He's just saying what's in my head here. I'll think about that one. I'll think about that one because we got to keep moving here.
Hey,
what
can
the
one of the
last one is.
mods
This one's gonna
clip
be
that
Dazzler
whole thing and I'll
versus
post it to
T-Bates.
Twitter?
Dazzler, you get to go first. Question: which is harder, passing the bar exam,
if you
or
guys
beating
don't
NRG
mind
on Championship Sunday? Go.
I mean, this is probably the easiest
NRG
one to ever solve in my life. Beating NRG on a championship Sunday. Listen, I don't know that many people who have failed the bar. And like, it's just not that. It's not that hard to do. Now, what's really hard is going up against Daniel, Atomic, and Beast Mode when it comes down to it.
I mean, you ain't beating NRG.
So close to the trophy, but every time they're there, it just feels like you're going up against a final boss. You jump into the lobby, it's like, wait, hold on, why is there boss music playing? And then you see a health bar that you just can't beat. I got to go NRG on this one.
That's a great answer. I don't know anyone who's failed.
Do we
the
have
bar
any
either,
mods
but I
that
know
could
a lot
link
of
me
people
that
who
clip if
failed
you
to
don't
beat
mind?
NRG. Like
Of
everyone.
that whole
We also
segment
know
he had.
the opposite argument is much stronger. If you know more
That was
people
pretty
who
cool.
have passed the bar, there are more people pass the bar every year than beat NRG, but you didn't make that argument. Batesy gave you a layup here.
Two sides of the same coin.
Listen, let me tell everybody back home. First off, to pass the bar exam, you gotta go 3 years of law school. To get into law school, you have to pass the LSAT. To get the LSAT's a law school admissions test, which means you gotta do great on that as well. To get into the top 14 score, you gotta get at least a 165. Then you gotta pass the law school, which means you gotta average about 3.0 GPA. Then after that, go through 3 grueling years of law school. By the way, they're on a 4-year, 5-year plan already. Then you have to study for a whole entire 10 weeks plus to pass the bar exam. Listen, I can beat NRG tomorrow. I don't even have to play. I can get the job done. 10 weeks plus studying, 8 hours a day. You can't do that. Nobody can. And that's why a lot of them fail.
Objection, unnecessary capping. Unnecessary capping on the play.
It's about an argument. That's a good argument.
No, it's
well,
not.
Take a point here.
He made the argument. It takes a lot of time to prestige. Meanwhile, Dazzler is like, no, you got to hit level 50 in MLG.
2 minutes and 44 seconds before Ultimate's kickoff against Gen G. Let's start talking about some Rocket League.
Mods! Do we have anyone that can get the clip? Lucas, do you mind, please? Just like in the VOD, just get the fucking that part,
in the fans.
please.
Watch it like you would watch a football match at home. Check it out, folks.
Cozy said he's getting it?
18
Oh,
points
okay.
and $15,000.
Cozy, you're a legend, man. Thank you, man.
Tomorrow, when the tournament concludes, all of our teams here in the top 6 going to walk home with at least $3,600 today. We will be down to our top 4 by the end of the day. We are accumulating points on the road to the Raleigh Major.
All right,
NRG
I need a
on
second
top,
chat.
Gen G and company trying to chase them down, see if they can take away that number 1
in the house
in North Carolina, folks. This is the bracket.
Chat,
we'll
the
be
best
playing across
series is
next
the first
2
one
days.
of the
We will
day,
have
straight
the
up.
quarterfinals, those upper round 1s and lower bracket round
Hey,
1
do they
matches
have
on your
drops
screen
on the
today.
mainstream
4
or
matches
anywhere yet?
From top to bottom. We'll play the
Are they not
quarterfinals
having
and
drops
grand
on all
finals
weekend?
tomorrow at Championship Sunday. For the order
What
of
is going
matches,
on?
if you are a huge fan of Schnitzel House, we'll just hang out for about an hour. They'll be taking on Strictly Business there for the second match of
Yeah,
the
I guess,
day.
are they just
Team
not
Evo
having drops
versus
on all
NRG
day?
will conclude the festivities, but to kick things off, what I think is probably the most hyped matchup of the day, the Ultimates taking on Gen G Mobile 1 Racing, back-to-back finalists. We'll see if they can get
Are they
it
just
done
done with
here,
them?
folks. Also, First Touch caught up with Raw Greg prior to open number 5 to hear his thoughts before the tournament.
Greg, thanks for taking the time to talk to me. Talk to me about the integration between Justin from week 1 and how it's affected you guys now that you've had a few weeks with him.
I think Justin is a great player. I think, adding him at first is just about getting him communicating with the team. But now I think he's getting a lot more comfortable. Him being here with that system for a little bit, you're starting to see him be a lot more free on the field. And I think it's going to pay dividends for us.
You guys have played against NRG quite a few times now. This split with Justin. Talk to me about that matchup and what we can look forward to next time you guys meet up.
I mean, Energy is one of the big 5 teams. They're a great team. I think, when you compare them to like all the teams in the world, that's a team that we definitely look up to. I think, getting that matchup where we beat them 4-1, we were very happy with that. But now we've lost to them twice in a row, so we got to go back to the drawing board and figure out what's going on. So, yeah.
And Greg, finally, what's the expectations for Gen G this weekend?
To go out there and win the whole thing. I mean, I think we got second last time. We were.
All right, I'm going to post this to
it puts
Twitter.
us in the
My bad,
driver's
fellas.
seat. But now it's about, proving ourselves.
This is a
against these
big
teams.
series
We have a
here,
tough
because this
test
has
against
a lot of
Ultimates.
points for the
We're
major.
going to study tonight. We're going to figure
Going
out
out top 8 would
weak
not
against
be
and what they're
good.
strong against,
Ultimates
and
can't afford it.
We'll go out there and give it our all.
Thank you, Greg, for taking the time. Good luck this weekend.
Appreciate you, Desmond.
Bates, I feel like it's been a long time since there's been 3 teams in North America who reasonably have a thought that the goal each weekend is to win it all.
I agree, Wave, and I love it. This is what we need. This brings me back to the old days in a RLCS or even back in the league play. You got NRG, you got Ultimates, and now you got this Gen G squad. And you actually have a belief that this Gen G squad can get the job done against Ultimates, and you have the belief that they can even beat NRG later on. That excites me. That really makes NA feel like it's coming back strong, and it really makes me want to watch the games. Not only just because you're paid to do it, because also just as a fan, and I love that.
See Raw Greg here preparing with his team. The Ultimates, not the round 1 match
All right,
they thought they were
chat.
going to get here, Dazarin.
If you don't mind,
When power
just do
goes
it,
out,
man. Just do
brackets
it. Don't
get
say
a
fuck
little
your
bit
tweet.
silly.
I beg, bro.
Ultimates
just be kind
preparing
one
to
time.
try and get a
I'm gonna throw. Here's the tweet.
A little bit silly, almost laughable
Daz,
sometimes,
Gas,
but
and
okay,
Little Step Bros.
They have shown
I tweeted
that,
it out. I shouted him out. And
the
it.
most
We good? No, you're
surprisingly or
not.
spontaneous
This is the team I beat
circumstances, they can still
yesterday.
get the job
Don't
done.
care
Now
about
they've
them.
had it's a new day. Everyone's on their setups. Everybody's comfortable.
Thank you,
Now they're
guys.
getting ready to take on this Gen G team and Sad Jr. That man there, he's put in just as much prep time as Raw Greg.
This is the
on
team we
Gen
beat
G
yesterday.
Side. So you know both of these teams have been studying this matchup, looking at the inconsistencies or
Stop
consistencies
spamming.
between
No,
both
it's my
teams.
stream.
How do they get an advantage?
Soldier,
going
thank
into
you for
this?
the big
And I think
sub.
It's going to be a very close one to start us off for today.
Chat, let us know who you think is going to win in the
Appreciate it, guys. It does help.
#TU for the Ultimates, #GGM1 for Gen G.
Justin's got the
Mobile
green
One
room right now.
Racing and the players getting ready. We will be making our picks as well. And I'm kind of excited for this. I'm excited for this pick to see which way we go, because I feel like there's really, really strong arguments on both sides here. James Spot. Well, man, for the sake of production, we're going to go in order here. Dazarin, who's your pick?
I'm going Gen G on this one. I looked at the numbers. They play very close here to Ultimates.
This
At
should be
least
a good one.
before They had brought Justin in. I'm looking at some numbers with them and their shot percentage.
Real quick,
They
Gen G
had
lost
like a
to what?
26%
NRG
shot
yesterday?
percentage. All goals that they scored were assisted. I think with Justin,
Yeah.
things are going to
Then
change.
Ultimates had to
They
go to the
already
lower
are
'cause
kind
of
of
DQ.
moving better statistically in some avenues. And I mean, I got to rate
And
what
they
I
beat
saw last
Complexity.
open. So Gen G for me to start us off.
Hey, what's good, Crowley? Mainstream's got 11,000 viewers.
Who won the 50-50?
I mean, they don't have drops on.
Oh,
It's gonna be way lower.
We got to keep moving.
Okay, all right. Well, okay, all right. So I thought I was going to be counter-picking here. I believe in the system. I've gotten to see Gen G firsthand. I'm a big fan of Justin with all the time he spent on
How are the
NRG,
regional
and
finals for the same
one of the
group?
most decorated, fun players to watch in Rocket League history.
I mean, they got the
I'm going
DQ
with
yesterday,
Gen G.
and then
I think the
they
Ultimates,
screwed the whole
they
bracket,
are
Bert.
a great team, but Gen G has that special X factor, and I think they're going to get the win.
Bates? Got 2 for Gen G.
Let's get a prediction going. It was just up for
team in the
30
game
minutes.
at
Series is
my
starting right now.
Estimation.
It was
Could
supposed
be
to
a
start
top
3
three
minutes
team
ago.
if you really look at it, if you want to that way. In saying that, I just think that Gen G squad can hit them in the mouth just this time. Surprise them with Justin. Take the Ultimates down. And really show
I don't
that
know
we
who
have
wins
3
this. It's gonna be
teams
tough.
in NA that can get the job done. Not
Oh,
only
Daniel, thanks for
regionally,
the big 2 months,
but
man.
at the major as well. Give me Gen G. I want to see it. I want to see it happen now.
Look,
Appreciate it, bro.
I hear everything you guys are saying, and there's part of me that really wants to pick this Gen G roster, but you're forgetting that Ultimates ran into NRG in the semifinals of Open number 4. That's the only
People
reason
really think Gen
they
G's
weren't
the
in that
second best
finals
team in NA?
themselves there. And that
I
went to
mean, I
game
think Gen
7.
G
Every
could
time
win this,
Ultimates
Gus.
plays the undisputed number 1, it goes to game 7 right now.
But I don't think they're
Ultimates
favored.
is going to surprise us here. Gen G is going to have to lock in here for the top match of the day. They're the favorites on the desk. They're the favorites in chat. Are they the favorites on the field, folks? It's time to kick off Open number 5 in North America on the road to Raleigh, North Carolina. The Ultimates versus Gen G. This isn't what they wanted to
Realistic,
be, but
thanks
you
for the big
can't
sub.
pick the battlefield. You just got to win the fight, folks. Get up and get loud. It's game day.
Here we go. Here we go, folks. This should be a good one. The best series of the day happens to be the first series of the day.
New day, new weekend, new storylines, and new opinions.
We have Ultimates.
We've got the Ultimates versus Gen G.
Major Grand Finalists taking on the new Gen G.
And I'm not going to lie,
With
I
Justin.
the only person picking Gen G
Lose
here
this,
because
you
I
are
think
knocked out.
look
You
at
need to
on
win
kickoff,
this.
just
It is big for major points to get in. Ultimates need it more. You're probably wondering, why, Cap? Well, Ultimates are in the lower bracket because they lost to me yesterday. With LJ's internet going out.
He was, handpicked
So
by
now
hand to
we
join
are
it.
here where they need to win this.
As well, major champion. So
They got a top 6, and now if they lose this, it's top 8.
in the minority, but Gen G has clearly won a lot of hearts and minds out there.
I mean, it's definitely
Daz,
deserved.
thanks for the
This
love,
team
man.
has
I do
done
appreciate it,
a
Daz.
lot. They've really found themselves
That was
over the
cool,
last
man.
year and a half or so, but ever since that swap for Justin.
Did you do your predictions? I am going with all. I mean,
Gen
Gen G can win this.
Like refresh to the team.
But
to the
I don't
brand,
know.
to the
Ultimates
mindset
need
of
this win. They're going to be going
not even just the
110%.
players,
This is
right?
big for their
Even Greg
major.
and
I'm going to
Ken,
go
the way that they
Ultimates.
talk about them, it just feels like a new era for Gen G.
Could this
Potentially a
go
new
to
era
7?
for North America? This first minute, quite tight, but Gen G has had the initiative. A demo from behind. First killer.
Appreciate
also
it,
has
Daz.
ducked with no boost. LJ.
Cool to see you back on the stream, Daz.
Full boost. Will try to keep this close. But first killer will clear it down.
I would say, I'll say 4-2 Ultimates.
Be careful here, though. It does take it nicely into an air dribble and hands it off to Cheese.
I think this is going to be tough.
Stuff too. Something I am going to be expecting a lot from this Gen G squad. It's more.
I don't know, though. Gen G
the
looked really
bigger
good off the
question
rip.
mark is where does Justin
They got good pressure
slot
on
in,
them.
right? This team used to be extremely
Magic Bear's been
aggressive
unreal.
on the ground. Reynolds was the very demo-heavy player, and now everybody's like, all right, where does Justin?
They look
come
like the
through?
better
He's
team off the first
very-
minute and a half.
Very convincing on the offensive front, but he has been a little bit further back in the last few games. We've been able to see him on the stream here. Chronic low boost, tries to make a mid clear. Magic Bear to catch it. Enough to work with to get to the backboard. Maybe a
They're
follow-up.
giving them trouble right off the rip.
And by any measure,
They got
Justin
all the
still
pressure. Oh, he should have
incredibly
faked
capable.
it.
I think Justin was expecting
Justin
a
wanted him to
there,
fake
had
it.
jumped early, and that will be a numbers advantage for the Ultimates. Magic Bear forced to clear out on low boost. Even though that attack wasn't
Yeah, today's going to be weird with NA because usually
usually
Ultimates are in the upper.
Using all his boost to go for that corner double. Chronic does help him
And
out
then on
the
top
clear.
of it, you
And
have
gets the stop.
Shopify
Nice play by
didn't.
Chronic.
They went out 16th, and then you have Complexity didn't get in because Ultimates kind of screwed them with the power outage.
From Gen G. Very solid follow-ups now. They seem to be trusting each other. Another demo, big clear out by Justin. Follow it. You already see Magic Clear lurking in the mid for the follow-up. Dead ball on first killer. LJ just trying his hardest. Ultimates have been struggling to get out and at least stay out. This one around the corner. First killer down. No touch on it. Follow from Chronic maybe, but Magic Bear's following it on the nose of his car.
Cheese might have an open net here.
Ooh!
And scores it. You can see this attack.
Good start, man. Gen G look like the better team right now.
Actually, there was a bump impact as well in that ball kicking out.
They actually look like the better team the first 3 minutes.
Cheese recognizing the net.
Brewis, thanks for the big 15.
To make the most of that, but that is not how I expected.
Shit, man, I'm here for it. Dude, if Ultimates lose this series, this is going to be crazy for the last regional.
Great awareness on Cheese too, right?
For the last regional.
Speed the matchup on it. Now Ultimate's got to try and do the same here. Got less than 2 to respond off this. Gen G has been playing pretty solid defense. It's Justin.
I mean, what we talking about? Did Ultimates just get the script leak? Ultimates, oh, y'all champions!
A lot of these passes from the
dude, he just zoomed in on first kill and he's just like, right? I'm up.
Slowing them down, but the fact that Gen G are able to get in so frequently.
Dude, they did that same thing last week.
Building up, waiting to find another shot.
I think the guy hit the wrong button.
That shot in, trying to waste that boost.
Sam, thanks for the big 9 months.
And another pre-jump. We've seen a few double commits by the Ultimates. Open net. That was disastrous.
Uh-oh.
They double commit, then first killer doesn't make contact.
First killer goes for the double touch, doesn't get it. LJ Chronic flipping back doing the same thing.
There's a little bit of desperation to the Ultimates.
They expect him to get the double touch, but 2 players in the same spot should not be a thing. Welcome, thanks for the big 31, man.
Mistakes in the Ultimates, and it is pretty.
Oh my God, bro.
Easy is the right word, but it is fairly frequent that you can catch the Ultimates off guard.
Dude, if Ultimates lose this series, that'll be a 6th place and 8th place. Does that mean they're gonna have to like make a grand final?
There's been a couple of team bumps this game. The last.
Or will it be like a
LJ and first killer running into each other? Justin got bumped, but still stayed on the play.
Oh my
there was
God.
a fake. No contact comes out on
Gen
the
G,
shot.
come on.
It looked like Cheese was last back, expecting Chronic to get a touch on this, and Chronic just lets it through.
You know what? Let the mind games work. Do what you got to do on that one. 1 goal deficit, 42 seconds on the clock. Let's see what we get off the kickoff.
4 cars just went for a kickoff.
It's 50 up and around.
What up, Forky?
Chronic had to go for the boost, but Cheese has enough time to take a shot, just enough in time.
Oh, he's got his dodge.
Save and 30 seconds on the clock left for Ultimates to get in this. It's their turn on last attack.
They just need to outplay his complexity if they lose this.
This might have killed it.
Yeah, but that starts getting scary.
Oh, no, Cheese. It's
I don't know.
Oh, Cheese.
I mean, you would think they'd be fine.
Early in those 2v1s, you want to go quickly, and Cheese landing a bump paves the way for an open net.
I mean, Gen G looking like the better team. Cheese gets a reset, leaves it, goes for the bump.
Everybody has been waiting.
First killer's not there.
Step up over time. He's had so much known potential.
All right.
But my lord, since this roster move, there has just been a new level of confidence to him in his play style, and 2-0 up, 7 on the clock. It is just not enough.
No, LJ's home now.
Back into this game, number 1. And there it is. Gen G Mobile 1 make their opening statement.
Not a good game 1 for Ultimates. Well played out of Gen G.
Here for Gen G. Some mistakes from the Ultimates as well, but I do want to circle
Justin's
back.
in the 420 room.
I chance to tune into the pre-show, but I was asked the question, what does NA need more of? My answer was passion. And you know who's got passion? Cheese. Cheese has the passion.
Cheese does have a fuckload of passion, I can't lie.
In these off-season events,
that dude's bouncing up and down after every fucking game. He's always ready.
Almost replaced back in the day on his team. I think it was by Chronic, was the one who was potentially going to replace him. He didn't let that get him down. He loves this game. He wants to be the best that he can be. And Cheese really stepped up for Gen G, especially on that last play. He was so good. And Gen G as a whole, I think, are just playing with so much heart. And the system is working out for them. They were dominant that game, taking advantage of the mistakes that Ultimates were making.
Oh, yeah. There's like I said, when Justin got brought in, a lot of people questioned are you going to get the same level of results you're going to get before with the old roster? Or is there going to be something new? And My goodness, something about Justin being brought in and being locked in, especially if you're just an OG fan too, right? You know Magic Bear and Cheese were very excited for this one and the whole roster. Like you said, there's a new level of heart.
What
to
the
play
fuck
style
does a
and
wooga
passion,
mean?
Of course. And well,
Sounds
you
like
just see
something
it
like our
beautifully
parents
out
would
on
say
the field.
back in the
Now,
day.
though, Passion
Oh,
needs to strike from the
uh.
ultimates as they're down.
What the hell does that even mean?
Yeah, but it is. It's a long series, best of 7. Chronic gets bumped right off kickoff. Cheese had also jumped though.
All right, game 2.
Justin
Remember,
getting
these
there
teams
quickly.
do have
Magic Bear
timeouts as well.
Tried to tip it away from LJ. LJ actually was able to get a touch on that ball. Cheese nicely defending off his own back wall. The ultimate.
I don't know. Now I'm thinking this might go 7, and I'm here for it.
At least some slight changes on how they're calming or deciding to go on those balls where double commit is a potential mistake, because we saw multiple double commits from them. We saw
No
a few
drops.
missed touches as well
Once
top of
Rocket League, if they
double
turn
committing
them
at
on,
this
they'll
level
be
against a
on,
team
but
like Gen G. You
apparently they
cannot
don't.
make
So
those
everyone's
level
just
mistakes.
lying in their title right now.
For sure. There's got to be also a level of respect given to the Gen G defense. You can't just assume that you're going to easily get through them. Their transitions
Including
out
me,
have been
yes.
so clean. We got a lot of examples of that in the first game, but we're seeing it here again in the second. Another clear forward from Magic Bear. Even on low boost, Gen G still managed to force some sort of a play, which in turn forces the ultimates on a little bit lower resources on their transitions out. Cheese 1v1 on LJ. LJ tried his
Gen
hardest.
G look
and Justin
dialed,
pops
man.
this one on up. Again, there comes that very quick, clear transition out for Gen G.
And that was a good pop from Justin, because LJ was a threat to 50 that ball, but Justin getting the necessary height to get it up and over, but does drop it down into a perilous spot. Ball kicked out to Justin. He's going to play it off
Tough
the
read.
backboard. Tries to make things
Never
awkward
mind.
for Chronic, but Chronic handles it nicely.
I
LJ
forgot these guys are
moving
legit
upfield,
pros.
50 from Magic Bear. He's
I'm
gonna
not
get
hitting that
another
ball.
50 on it. That gives space to Cheese. Cheese off the ceiling, goes for the ceiling shot. First killer will save it off to the side. But more pressure coming out for Gen G.
Magic Bear past one.
God, I should have been
Low
competing
boost.
today,
Justin was already
man.
there on the ground. That's a great attempt forward.
Fucking
Cheese
hell.
tried to put it on in. It's
I'm
just
sorry,
not
man.
enough.
I'm
3
sorry.
minutes. Still reminiscent of that game 1, very scoreless
Look at that pass.
in the opening.
Justin
That was
is
a
the
good
top
pass
3
from
easiest
Justin as
teammate to
well.
play with.
The first half of this game hurt completely Gen G. It's still scoreless.
You lost
but
to
Gen G
EXO?
has been the one who's putting up
Why are
these
you acting like
opportunities.
EXO's horseshit?
Again, a lot of it.
Oh,
in turn
look,
comes from the
drops
fact
are
that
not
there's one,
available. They
a
just
lot
pinned
of
a
take on
message.
ultimates. 2, they are slowly
Because the whole chat's
figuring this
bitching.
team out more frequently than
They'll
most.
be
They're
here
right up
next
there with
weekend,
NRG.
fingers crossed.
Attempts to
Uh-oh.
at least
They're
take
gonna
them
piss a
down.
lot of people off.
Magic Bear
Everyone's
took this one
about to
back.
dip.
First killer, just to follow. And
People
like
are
you said,
spamming
it's
it
all
so
Gen G
much
right
in
now.
the
Even though the
mainstream
Ultimates have the ball,
that they had to
it
fucking
feels
acknowledge it.
slower, but that's a fast shot, a fast follow-up,
Dude,
and
Gen
another
G
goal for
look
Gen
great.
G.
And look at the options.
Cheese, inside pass. Magic Bear goes back wall. Cheese gets a demo. Justin's there.
Backboard. That was not what the ultimate.
This is bad for
You have
ultimates.
Justin. He's the one taking the shot, and that's who you want taking the shot. He hit the most famous shot in Rocket
T,
League
they don't have
history.
drops on,
Justin
so it's in
is a shooter.
shambles right now.
And I love that play from Gen G.
It's just the workings of exactly what you want from them too, right? Like you said, you want to see Justin out there shooting, being a striker for this squad. It's that extra bit of oomph that this team has been missing. Now on the flip side, Ultimates, they got 3 very intensive shooters, or at least 2 for the most part. Chronic's usually the little bit.
Now, I won't lie,
quieter one, but he's gonna take this
13K
ball,
is actually
try
pretty
and open
bad.
something up for the Ultimates.
Like, I'm
Back
trying to,
down
like,
out
sit here and
mid,
think to myself, but
2v1,
13K
it
is
still
like...
pops in favor of Gen G. Gen G have just done an incredible
That's not what
job
you want
of
to see.
mirroring and
I remember
matching the pace of
Retails
the
back in the
Ultimates
day
and
getting
not even letting
100K.
themselves get
Dude,
worn out.
Virtuoso, I remember I played NRG and like on a Saturday. It wasn't even like a Sunday. And it was me,
Chronic,
like J-Pow and Hawkster, I think. We first picked up Hawkster. And it was like the most viewed like our org was ever had. Their eyes on, they were loving it because it had like 140K viewers.
Rebound for Cheese.
In like 2020.
Gen G are up by 2.
To the fans
It was
out
crazy.
there, kiss the ring.
Bro, is
Cheese
this gonna be a sweep for
all
Gen
over the
G?
place on every single play.
Yeah,
2
COVID and
up,
free to play. It was
1
nuts.
minute and 4 to
There's like 140K viewers.
Truly, I wouldn't even say they're in their flow state, but they just, it feels like they have a plan and it works beautifully, and they're not straying from it.
And
With less than a minute to go.
Oh, I don't know,
And
Nyquist.
the plan gives
I was
the
just
players
talking
the
Twitch.
creativity and the confidence. I mean, that play that I'm sure we'll see.
I need to see
on the
Gen G at the
high-performance
major.
replay,
Because right
where
now I
that
have
player
them
has
making
the
top
option to
8.
Go with the give and go with Cheese, but instead
Right, I have them in
back,
top
we'll
8.
trust Justin's going to take that shot, but
They need to
hold
win
up.
this game.
First killer, following a demo, following a little bit of chaos, does put the ultimate.
What, you don't think Gen G can make a top 8 with how good this team
Magic
looks?
Bear's touchback, just unfortunate, goes straight into the nose of FK, and he sees his opportunity, seizes it, and 39 on the clock.
The reason they made the change is because they wanted more of a chance at doing good at international lands.
No touch.
They were sick of going to events and people like us thinking they don't have a chance at top 8.
Well, good spot out. You saw Justin having to dodge that bump attempt. Justin is so good at that. If you watch him, that is a part of his game which is so strong. He knows when players are trying to take him out, he's able to navigate around them, and that was a huge play right there. If Justin gets bumped, that's likely the equalizing goal.
9 seconds.
Why is
Taking their
top
time,
8 the goal?
ultimate.
Shouldn't it be to win it? Well, of course, but you gotta take steps to get
Bit of
there.
last second pressure, but Gen G's gonna put an end to it right here. FK.
You don't just say I want to work out one
Taking
day
his
and you're
time, has to get around
fucking
one, he does. Chronic's there to try and
juiced,
help him go.
right? It's a
LJ's the
process.
one to get the touch. It's slowly going towards this ground.
You gotta find your way there.
Will kill their dreams in this game number 2, though. Gen G, Mobile One walk away with another win.
And it feels like this has to be a timeout. Gen G, the ultimate.
I mean,
they've
that
been
was-
able to
that
bring
was
it
a
back
little rough, I'm
bit,
not
but
gonna
a
lie.
majority of this game dominated by Gen G. And Justin.
A little bit
scores
rough
few
look for
comebacks,
Ultimates.
Back on defense, making stops.
Ever since they lost to us, it
This
seems
Gen
like
G
they
team
can't
is
find their
rolling right
footing.
now. They're feeling good, and the creativity is there. And I've heard somebody say this before. You know, sometimes you see the most creativity when you are bound by constraints, and it feels like the Gen
This is
G
why your
system
chat hates
is
you?
a set of constraints
What?
that
So they
allows
can
these
joke
players
around the
to
whole
be
time and
so
call us dog
creative
shit and call me
effective.
dog shit, but I say a
And
little
it has been
joke?
working out for Gen G.
Oh yeah, there's so many components.
I say a
to
little
the
joke and I
way
get
that
shit.
Gen G has been able to really just find themselves and their play style, right?
Here's
But I
first
think
killer.
The biggest thing, and
Talking
this is
it
just
over.
for me, has
Chronic
been,
looks like
you
he's
know,
just
the
seen some
art
shit that
of
no one
cheese,
should have seen
right?
before.
We've heard about it a million times. This was a player that last season
Sad,
was
got
in
the
talks
big
to get
ass
replaced by a
PC
player he's going
lighting
against
up
right
in the
now,
corner of his
Chronic.
eye.
And most people in that
Back to first killer.
situation start to get a little disheartened. They're like, okay, I'm not wanted here. He went the other route.
Where's LJ?
All right, I'm gonna prove why I should be here and potentially be a leader, right, in the long run for this team. And him stepping up really and truly has allowed a new level of trust for Magic Bear, and now Justin to come in and just really allowing the three of them to mesh and flow all the way around. And of course, on the end of the Ultimates, this is a team that realistically, their biggest struggle has been those moments of disconnectivity, right? Sometimes they fall into their old
Yeah,
ways
LJ's
of,
at the
all right, we
cafe
are
right
three
now.
different people playing 3 different
Dude, could
games,
you
but we're on
imagine
the
if he
same
was still
team, but
on
when the
like at the
Ultimates are
cafe
close,
with
they
and he's got his
together,
PC just at
that's when they
Starbucks, you see
become
people
that
walking behind him,
grand final
and then there's like
roster,
some
right,
people
that
just
makes the
standing
crazy
behind him
runs,
with their
that
hands
takes
behind their
down
back.
the NRGs of North America, but right now the
I'm
Ultimates,
left,
they're not
right,
finding themselves in the
nice.
same
Let's
way
go,
that Gen G is.
boys.
All that said, they're still getting these games pretty close. It was just a 1-goal game last game.
One
so
feed,
even
thanks for the
with
14 months.
Ultimates clearly not playing at
What
their
happens if
ceiling,
NRG
they
plays
are
bad today?
still
They play
in
again
it.
tomorrow.
And I think if they can just make a couple adjustments and get back on the same page, open up that dialogue, get the team play going, then the Ultimates very
Fist
well
bumping
could
the
be,
workers.
back in the
Let's
series
go!
very quickly. I do expect to see them coming out swinging in this
One
game,
feed,
but,
thanks
I
for the
do
big
wanna
sub.
kinda
Jiggy, thanks for
expand
the
on what you were
40
talking
months.
about a little bit earlier regarding Cheese, where a lot of players might give up. Or
All right, is this a 1 minute timeout or a 6 minute
Gen
timeout?
G team, that has been the story of all of these players.
I'm gonna be honest
If
with you.
Look at their past. You know,
I
Justin
probably shouldn't say this, but if
becoming
we're
a
getting
world
our ass
champion,
into the
starting
series
out as
and I'm
successful as he
playing,
can be, but
I'm
then
just
going
telling
through some
them that we have a
really
tech
difficult
issue.
times, but never
One of the PCs got
giving
restarted
up.
on
Magic
accident
Bear
somehow.
on Torrent,
And we want we need an extra couple
he's
minutes.
been fighting to make it to the top level for
That's
so
if we
long.
lose game after our
And a
timeout
lot
break.
Of times, you see players
That way we get an extra
only get up
timeout.
to a certain level on the outside looking in, and then they never break through. But they kept going.
That way you
all
get, like,
three of
somehow
these
3
players for
timeouts.
Gen G
are players that when they had faced adversities in their careers, they didn't give up. They kept going, and now they are reaping the rewards of their hard work. But they still have a big job ahead of them. The Ultimates, so talented, they still are in this, Herc.
They absolutely are. One win away from a match point over a team that is.
Hey, Nick, thanks for the
pretty much
56.
been in talks for top 2, top 3.
All right, here we go. Big game for Ultimates.
And now Genji.
Justin says I'm back. I never left.
One open at a time to put themselves in that same
LJ,
position.
are you out of your
LJ
fucking
off the
mind going
backboard
for that?
here. No follow-up to be found. It's Justin hand up. The Ultimates already.
After the timeout break, they need to win this game. If not, we might be seeing a sweep
there. You saw, I think it was first
for Justin.
after LJ was already in the air, signaling that it might be a fake, but neither one of them.
Yo, no matter what goal goes in next time, I'm gassing Justin.
A bit discombobulated to start things
I don't
out
care
in
if he's
game
not
3,
even
and this
involved
is
in the
a
Genji
very
passing play.
important game for the series, especially coming off the back of that.
I already have
timeout
my
by the
thumbnail.
Ultimates.
It says Justin is back. And that was made before, even if they lose the
From
series.
Magic Bear. Felt like it was almost going into an open net. LJ just had to kind of throw himself at it. Here comes Cheese working together with one. Demo on out. Justin to follow. If there was a bump on LJ, that could have found its way on in. But for now, Genji just want to amount the pressure so
Please
heavily
be a
on
Justin
the
own
Ultimates
goal.
that they
I'm not
crack.
getting hyped for that one. They just need to score any type of
Beer
goal.
did land the demo. Cheese. Let's try to float behind this ball to get.
If you're watching on the YouTube right now, I love
Genji
you.
on the attack once more.
That was actually almost
See
gross.
the Ultimates have boost, but they're all on their back wall, and then when they're forced to go,
I
all that
mean,
boost gets used up, and they can't
Genji
get much
literally
more
have all the
counter.
pressure.
Horrible.
They have all the
LJ
pressure.
Stretches for that save, but still boost and possession potentially here for Genji. LJ trying to get the 50.
Justin, do some
gets
crazy
the
shit.
mid-boost.
Just do it for us.
Opportunity from Justin, went for the dunk, but didn't get it.
This is such a beautiful flow of rotation.
Bro,
from
Genji actually
It's
look
very,
disgusting right now.
Very clean and frustrating.
They're making Ultimates
for the
just like
Ultimates. Every time they get to
suffocated.
that midline, there is somebody
Justin!
there on the field waiting to take this ball back, and then that second man comes on through. And there it is, the stop from Justin. You wait for that next person to put their hand on up. It's gonna be Magic.
No!
Ultimate.
First killer says Justin, I am the best player in this lobby, not you. Respect me. All right, that's what I'm working with for part 1. I had to. I had to.
Block that direct
I needed
towards
something. I was
net.
too committed.
Magic Bear couldn't get there in time. And first killer gives the Ultimates the lead, even though the Ultimates haven't had a lot
I just
of
need a
time
goal
on
for.
attack.
I just need a goal for Justin. Has he scored yet? He has, but I need
This
some
one goal
action.
lead. Will they be able to hold on to it?
Another take. That was ass. Some guy's gonna be so confused when he watches the intro. Why is he gassing Justin when they just got scored on?
First killer recognized that Genji was a little slow to get up to this ball. Now Genji in a slightly unfamiliar position in this series. Almost boxed in their half. A couple of decent shots coming out from the Ultimates. 2 LJs. He's out into the corner.
What up,
For
fail?
now, Genji, they just got to respect that the Ultimates are starting to get into the groove of things.
LJ going for a flip reset 50. First killer's already up. Pinches it, gets it out to the corner, trying to get a rebound out
Great
to the middle
play.
of the field. It's a bit chaotic in front of net. Genji do manage to clear it to the corner, but this Ultimates team are starting to get some momentum.
Nice demo. Ultimates want to get a little aggressive with it. They are one of the more, aggressive teams out there on the field, I would say. But right now, Genji, they've done an incredible job of just matching the energy, not letting the demos or the bumps freak them out into getting spazzed out on their flow. First killer pops this up, tries to get another follow touch to himself on it. Instead,
beat by
Genji clears
Justin.
out.
Excellent
Magic
speed
Bear
on
has
that
no angle to score. Motherfucker, bro.
contest by
Dude,
Justin.
Twitch is just
That was a big
bumble
ball.
now.
The
Straight
Ultimates
up.
win that, they might be scoring
Straight
another
up.
one.
Twitch is just asshole now.
Justin, fantastic speed.
It does it like once in like every
Genji
45
are
minutes now.
trailing. The Ultimates
You'll get like one little circle.
clinging to this single goal.
Watch on the tube, I'm
That
good.
might
Then
be the
dude's
difference.
bitch because it's 2 seconds delayed. We're good.
That's a nice.
It's not my
pass.
internet.
Again,
My stream
these
doesn't
touches
lag. It's
between
just
Genji
Twitch.
are so smooth. Musty up, bounce out, cheese to the backboard.
I have a thousand.
You saw Magic Bear in the corner too, just trying to bump around and give Genji a little bit more possession
Inside.
time. But for now, Ultimates doing a little bit better of at least keeping these ones on out. Dead ball there by Magic Bear, less than a minute to go.
dive on that challenge. LJ last back will pop it up. Now Magic Bear uncontested.
Yo, that first touch was
Goes
crazy.
for an air dribble 50. Rebound out in front of net.
Yo, where would you
Space
guys
for
put
Genji.
Magic
Doesn't
Bear in
have a lot
NA
of
right
boost here.
now?
Needs a good first
Where would
touch.
you rate him?
Little lacking there. Wanted to probably pop that up to be able to go for a solo play, but the pressure still going. Chronic trying to
Top
keep this
five-ish.
close to the corner. Final 30 seconds. The
I feel
Ultimate's
like
still
right
holding
now
on to
you
that
gotta
1-0
go
lead.
like, obviously,
LJ over one.
the NR.
It's in.
Oh! Magic Bear does it again! Justin has been a menace on the field and just setting him up over and over again.
The way he landed on him too, he was like, as soon as I nosedive into you, you take
I don't
that
even think he
shot.
was involved in that
21
play.
seconds and a tie
But if you're
game
watching on the YouTube,
between
I
the
seriously love you, man.
Ultimates and Gen
You're a
G.
legend.
Cheese up to Justin. Justin gonna try and do a miracle run here, although Chronic's gonna
Do
stop
it.
it. Down over to
Do it! Oh! Okay, that was disgusting. We have just seen goal of the weekend out of First Killer. Alright, that actually was gross. Hey, mods, can you please clip me that reaction? I'll throw that to Twitter. Please, I'm being dead ass. I'm being dead ass, please. Can you just send that goal?
Is what we are talking about.
That was sick. That was actually the best goal we've seen in a minute. Thank you, Cozy. That was actually fucking sick.
Going down without a fight. As this one goes back, this could hit the ground. LJ
What
said
a
maybe one more,
goal.
but 2 is enough.
Yahoo with the big 5-bomb. Charles, thank you for the clip.
Heroic efforts.
Yahoo, thank you for the love, as always.
That
I gotta
was
clip
First
that. I
Killer
gotta clip
doing
that.
First Killer things, and somebody make sure you ping.
That
Waycon.
was
Victory
sick.
adds that to the top plays of the day. I don't think
That's
we'll
the
see a
best goal of
shot
the
better
tournament.
than that today, maybe all weekend, and that was to take the lead in a critical point in the series. If Ultimates
Holy
lose that
shit,
game,
that
they're
was
going to be
nuts.
forced to reverse sweep a best of 7, which you can count pretty much on one hand how many times you've seen that happen in real life. And my oh my, First Killer, big moment. And a big time impact play.
I just
That
need
was
like, I'm gonna
crazy.
post it to
The
Twitter.
stakes
Give me
couldn't
like
have been
30
higher
seconds.
in the series, and to hit the best shot, and maybe the best shot of the series without a doubt, and maybe the best shot we'll see this weekend. Oh my, that was
Sorry
amazing.
guys, I'm working right now.
That was the
I would love to
most
hang out and watch
First
Rocket League,
Killer
but I can't.
Essence shot we'd seen in a minute from him too, right? It felt like they were so quiet in those first 2 games. You just know that this is the one. This shot right here, that's the one that's gonna give the Ultimates the ego and the confidence headed into the rest of this series to now stop respecting Gen G, right? To now just full send it onto them in every single moment. And
That
every
was
play. All we have
crazy.
to do is
That was
just be
fucking
a little
crazy,
bit
bro.
speedier, find a little bit more
That goal was
space,
sick.
and that backboard, that
I mean,
net
he
is
did
there.
that today.
On the
Imagine
flip
what he
side,
would have
though,
done to
if
us
you're Greg,
yesterday. He
maybe
would have
you're
ripped us a
saying,
new
how
one.
many times are they going to hit a shot like that? We've been clinical.
I don't even
on
wanna
how
imagine.
We've been breaking these guys down on defense, how we've been generating opportunities. First Killer, he hit a First Killer shot, but he can't do that over and over again, can he? But that's maybe what Greg is saying.
Dude! Jane G get a kickoff goal right off the rip.
You want to ask if they can hit a shot?
Double
multiple
kickoff
times
comes in. First gets faked out.
That was nasty. If you watch First Killer, it completely faked out on that play. Cheese pretends like he's gonna cut. First Killer bites. Nice play there by Cheese, who has had a great series so far.
He really has. And now you got to see how well does he hold up on defense. That was an area of struggle for him for a long time.
All right.
It's fine. If you got Justin on your back line, you can definitely breathe in those
I just
moments.
tweeted
Nice
it out.
and
If you
clear
guys
there
missed
as
the goal
LJ
and want
tries
to see
get
it.
around it. Magic Bear keeps it blue side and Justin to follow.
Give us 7, bro.
In his viewfinder, it's
I
all
reported
3
your
members of
tweet.
the
Good.
Ultimates just staring at him, waiting, ready to go.
You
First
sound
Kill's gonna try
jealous.
and recreate. Pass off to LJ. Shot. Sent off.
All right. If you guys want to go drop a like, go for it.
Keep them out.
Go for it. Go
Heads up
for it.
play
Go
there.
for it.
Going for the demo.
If you guys missed
Get a
it.
1-2 clear. But First Killer.
Woo!
defensively,
Thank
he
you,
was able to
Cozy.
get that ball up and over the oncoming challenge.
LJ kind of fell
And then also
off.
got
How
that
does
ball
a
out to
team
LJ
fall
First
off
Killer.
when they just made the major grand final?
It just seems like a trademark of all First Killer teams where it doesn't matter who he's playing with. Out there, he does so much work. Now flip reset, chance to get the double.
That would have been
Blocked
gross,
there by
man.
Chronic. Magic Bear
Chat, who y'all taking? Who y'all taking?
Double commit by the Ultimates, but it's boomed all the way downfield, and Justin, I think, won't.
Okay, Justin does a great job there to avoid the demo and get boost.
Team buff by the Ultimates as well.
I mean, again, a lot of this is coming down to the level of speed that Genji's forcing
Genji.
into, right?
You're taking Genji?
Trying to keep a flow in it right now, but Genji's slowly starting to ramp up. LJ, flick number 1.
Oh, great speed by FK. Inside pass. Great save by Cheese.
That was a very nice.
God, if Ultimates lose this series, this is going to make the last regional insane. Because that would be an 8th place and a 6th place.
Positioning, awareness, being calm, able to get it now. Chance.
Oh my God! Okay, Ultimates are officially have their backs against the wall.
First killer was rushing to get back, but she's
backs are against the wall. This is where it starts to get scary.
Just a great line of sight and communication too on this one, right? But also, I feel like this component that doesn't usually get talked about for Genji often is the confidence that they are playing with right now. It usually at any given time when you see that you are going against the Ultimates in general, you are like, okay, this is a challenge. But for Cheese, no, this is another day in the office now. They know that they are nearing the
I just hope we
that
get
these
some
other top
tiebreakers this
teams
time.
Are constantly placed at.
I want to see a tiebreaker,
For
one
now,
best
the
of 7.
They just got to keep one foot in front of the other, still down by
Last
2
year,
and a half
last
to
split,
go.
we almost had Genji with a
believe it was
tiebreaker.
teammates who was talking
But then they end
about
up winning the event.
Earlier on the pre-show, where you can see that belief is there for Genji.
Suki,
that belief is the key element. You can have players who actually
Jovan,
are
thank you
most
for the big
talented,
sub. I appreciate it.
mechanical players in the game, but if they don't believe they can win, you won't win. So these Genji players, it feels like they believe, just based on the way they're playing the game, the way they're executing, and particularly Cheese out there he has been the heart and soul of the team in this series for Genji.
Slowing things
LJ
down
still
here
has
with the
never won a
corner.
regional.
His first killer, nice flick.
Is that
over
true?
1. There comes Cheese.
Never
again.
won
Of
with
course,
Chicago.
Cheese has just been honestly invaluable in this series right
I think
now.
you're right.
With how much he's been doing. Up
Yeah,
and down
them
the
losing
field.
that
Here comes
Genji
Justin
one was
next.
one I
Low
think they
boost
thought they
still
100%
manages, though,
had.
to transition Genji out of this. As this game number 4 nears its
Dude,
close,
Genji
Ultimates
might be the real
really
fucking
gotta
deal,
start to
guys.
step things
I
up
mean,
a
this
little
is
bit, get
back-to-back
creative like we saw
regionals where they're
coming into
beating
that
good
game number
teams.
3.
Their only team that can beat them is
Ultimates still
NRG.
have time. Backward pass attempt.
NA,
first killer.
honest to God, might
Goes
have
for a
4
back
teams
foot
in
pass.
top 4
Prime
at the next major.
used a mile on that ball and used up all his boost. Does land a bump on Cheese. Now cutting off the angle from Justin. Chronic did well to open up space for his team on attack, and still Ultimates have time on attack, but boost out for first killer. LJ the only one with it. LJ high lob. Cheese is waiting on the backboard. Low boost for him though. He's a bit awkward. This is a great attack
fucking
here for
pass.
the Ultimates. Justin saves it
Chronic!
with low
That's
boost
gotta
and
be a
open,
goal,
and it
my
seemed like
guy.
I didn't think Justin had a chance at stopping
Uh-oh,
that.
big whiff.
I didn't either. You watched all of Genji's
That's
resources
gotta be a
start
goal,
depleting,
man.
and still just enough to keep them out and giving the Ultimates hope. 30 seconds left on the clock.
All right,
Hope is
Genji are gonna
definitely
be up
slipping away from the
3-1,
Ultimates' mind.
and Ultimates have already
Genji,
used their
just
timeout.
One challenge at a time is enough to waste precious time.
This is where you start
that they
shitting
need to
yourself
keep
if you're
this
an
going.
Ultimates fan.
LJ, air dribble down, no pass off to
Because
Chronic.
what happens in the
Instead,
next
another
regional if they play
wide
against
open
NRG
touch.
in their bracket?
First killer tries to
They
make
go
a
to the
center
lower,
It's another spin
and then they
out
have
for
like,
Genji.
you know what I mean? Like it gets scary as fuck again.
If the
Because now they're
Ultimates
losing
can take
Genji in the
this here,
lower.
but they won't.
Genji's playing good.
Genji Mobile 1 are headed to match point.
Wow. Just wow. And I hope we get to see that.
This is where it
save on the
starts getting
replay.
scary.
Not all saves make the replay, but I want to see that again because Justin had about, it looked like around a small pad, maybe 2 worth of boost, and LJ had him on the goal.
How many of you guys in here are
LJ's got a
Ultimates
lot
fans?
of net to shoot at,
Is there
and
anyone
for
in here that's an
Justin
Ultimates
to
fan?
somehow read LJ's mind and get that stop? Could have been a
Yeah,
much
why do I
different
feel
game.
like, why does
And then
Ultimates
I'll
have no
just start
fans?
things out the hezzy from Cheese to get first killer. The confidence
Okay, there's a couple.
that Genji's playing with, the belief that they're playing with, seems to be that X factor that has put them over the top so
Grubby,
far.
you're a fan?
And then we do have this save.
Justin, look how much boost he has. Look at that. It was Chronic taking
No,
the
it's
shot.
oil money from an
Chronic.
Oil money.
You know,
Something
he
about the
just
players.
Didn't know how much boost he had.
So
It was a
you
big
don't like the
play.
fact that
That's
they're
when
getting
you wanna
paid
break
from
down
Saudi
the
money.
illustrator, Herc.
Oh, for sure.
So that's
I
why
would
you're like,
love
fuck 'em.
to go back in that one. We'll probably find some time to do it later on, but that save actually disgusting. But that is also
Correct.
what you kind of
Okay.
you know expect when you bring Justin in. You're like, all right, you know, that's the magic man.
So
of
the orcs from
RLCs.
Saudi
Yes,
Arabia, so
he
you just like, fuck
creates
it.
the moments where you think something should be
Ultimates is
deemed
an orc, yeah.
impossible, and he's like, no. I can do it.
Dan
And
Beast
he did
Mode,
it and definitely
Justin would go
changed
crazy?
The trajectory
Okay.
of that last game into Genji's favor.
So now
with
we're
the
putting
save.
Justin
Now they
back
go
on,
one
and
more time. Genji Mobile 1 game away from taking down one of the absolute top teams in North America.
How much do these guys get paid?
And in commanding
I mean,
fashion,
like your teams
the
that are
one game
making
that the
deep
Ultimates
runs
have
at the
so
major,
far was
like
thanks
have a
to
chance of winning a
remarkable
major,
solo effort
are
from
getting
First
paid a
Killer.
bag. Like your K, what up,
Must-win
Fruity?
game here for the Ultimates.
Your K Corps,
Already the Ultimates
your
forced to play
NRGs,
defense.
your
First Killer,
Ultimates,
though, solo play opportunity.
your
Quick
Falcons.
reset, gets around one, goes
You know,
for
like
50.
wow.
Gets the dunk, and maybe First Killer is just that good.
I mean,
Maybe
you're
he
getting
can do
paid.
it on
First
his
Killer
own.
is straight up just
Definitely
1v3.
reset over one. The
First
double
Killer
from
is here.
Justin's car.
I mean, you're probably
dunk
getting
him.
paid like
That
8.5
is an
to
opening
like 10.
statement for the Ultimates to say we are still here.
Could be more. A bit more.
Dang.
Back in the day, it was
That's why
more.
you can never count any team First Killers on out. But Justin with a little bouncer.
Yeah, a million.
Caught me in lackadaisical myself.
Justin
I
goes
didn't
off
think
the
Justin
wall.
could score this.
Quick shot.
It was a miscommunication.
There
I
we
knew it
go,
was gonna be
Justin.
back, and Justin
Nice
scores it.
little skim shot.
You know what?
Justin.
If you can catch the Ultimates out and see and
1 to
spot
1.
where that miscommunication comes in.
It's a battle.
that
First
you're
Killer
gonna
versus
own them.
Justin.
And the fact that Genji were able to spot that, good on them. 45 seconds into this, we have a tied game. A much quicker game, too, than we've seen in the past. Usually the first 2 minutes or so are scoreless, but
Beautiful.
not this time.
Beautiful. Look at the setup by LJ. LJ goes around one, goes in, catches it with a reset, uses his dodge, pops it over Cheese and Magic Bear.
And if you're the Ultimates or a fan of the Ultimates, you love that it was LJ and Chronic making that play happen because they were involved in that mix-up on the last play where Chronic was playing second man, thought LJ was third, LJ wasn't back. That can be pretty discouraging. That can mess up the mental, but they bounce back and get the lead right back for the Ultimates. So good response there. The play from Chronic and LJ. Ultimates back.
I gotta give a shout out to Genji.
Now we gotta
Seeing
see what they can do with this momentum.
what they saw on Justin.
Almost an open net
Because
sort of situation.
I will
They
say,
are
I didn't know,
shot.
I thought Justin was
She's
kind of
around
on his
one, no
last
room to
limb.
double up
I
the
did.
side. The follow from Justin very, very quick.
But I was proven wrong, man.
A little risky of a cheat up from
I
the
was
third
proven
man
wrong.
from Magic Bear in this situation, but when you're playing confidently enough to take those shots and you know you're gonna get the touch on it and win your challenge, it's a worthy risk.
Sometimes
I'm not
those
being a hater. It's
risks
just like
could
there
be the
were
difference
series
between
on
a game win and a
Shopify
game
where
loss.
Heart looked the worst, Two Piece
And
looked the
belief
worst,
by
Justin
Genji
looked the
has been
worst.
paying
Like there
off
were
so
series
far,
people
but
were
the
saying Justin
individual
threw and shit.
excellence from First Killer has been shining
Right?
through. Now
But
Chronic
it's
has
different
a
when you
chance
play
to do
against them.
something.
These guys
Goes for an
obviously see
extra air
different.
dribble. Cheese takes it off his hands, stays behind it.
He's been
and
great.
50s it out at the midfield. Justin was hanging out in the corner, praying for that boost to respawn, and he didn't get it. Wasn't able to go for that ball.
It's
Well,
Justin
LJ
the
has
GOAT
it
1,
now.
2, 3,
You
4
can
in
see
here.
Chronic waiting for the moment to go on up and catch it, but I like the patience from him, the recognizing that, all right, this isn't actually going to unfold into anything for us.
Yes,
It's better just to be
fat
a
ass,
little
you
bit
gotta
more
go get a
defensive and
hobby, bro.
Not allow Genji
You
even
got nothing
out
going
of
on
their
today?
half. Chronic.
You just
Gonna try
clear
and box
schedule
him back to
anytime
their
Justin
side.
plays.
2 resets forward. Nice touch there in the end. Again,
Is this
keeping
Justin from the old
Ultimates
NRG? Yeah.
At least on the push, but they're already sent back, and at least back in a decent fashion. There is no, struggle or race back for the Ultimates.
First Killer will challenge this off the ceiling and booms it past the midfield. Great challenge there, and she's missed the corner boost, letting First Killer get it. We'll see if that bites Genji. First Killer will loop
I
back
clear
into
my
the play
schedule
with
every
that full
time you
boost, but
stream.
Cheese
We need
gets
more
it around
people
at
like
50,
that.
Back to First Killer. Will try to back
Give us a
pass, and
game
Cheese
7
is
for the
able to get
culture.
mid boost. First Killer going towards net. It's up and over. Justin
You think Gen G
forces
can beat a
Cheese
team
to
like
come in
Dig
and
or
help.
GK? Yeah.
Here comes Cheese.
Definitely.
Nice big clear.
What?
And a better follow around the corner, but for now,
I hope that's
Gen
a troll
G
question.
are trailing, which has been rare for them in this series. They've only been behind one other time. Justin, nice flick. Pass over to Magic. On the crossbar. It was such a well-executed plan, too, for Magic Bear to be cheated up that far in advance, and now they just go for it again.
I think it would be a game that, like, those series would go either way, though.
But the Gen G pressure continues.
Like, it would be a
on,
really good
and
series.
It might have been too much, but Magic Bear just
Because there's times where Dig looked
enough
very good.
to catch the ultimates back.
That was a nutty pass attempt from Justin as well. Justin.
I mean, the way this Gen G teams look, though, man. I mean, they're making this look easy.
Gen G, such a good scoring chance. Magic Bear gonna want that one back. He could have scored that
I mean,
one.
first killer is just being first killer, though.
Magic Bear goes for a 50. Went low. Justin has full boost here in the corner. What will he do? Tries to stay behind it, but LJ will win that forward. Cheese racing to it. It's off target. Cheese going to try to pass this over to Justin. Justin up uncontested for now. Flip reset, uses it early, but Chronic was there at the backboard to catch it.
Still, ultimates are keeping it going. There was no trade-off or pass-up on that play. Instead, LJ has to catch it on the ground and keep it going, but 30 seconds on the clock. 1 goal lead for the Ultimates. Maybe they can turn
You
it
think
into
Justin
two
will
and
have
breathe a little
land
better
jitters?
into the next 20
Dude,
seconds
I
or
just
so.
thought
Here's
about
Chronic.
that.
Is
Great shot.
We're going to get to see Justin on land again.
Chronic sees Cheese challenging.
That's gonna be pretty
and he
sick.
remembers that Justin play from
That's
from
gonna be a lot of
before.
hype.
Sees Cheese coming in, goes for the light touch, the little
If he
bounce,
makes crowd.
throwing the change up.
Oh,
And that was
they'll
enough to
definitely
get
play in front of the crowd at
that
least once.
insurance goal here for Ultimates.
Isn't it
They
round
have
5
bounced
plays in
back.
front of
They are
crowd
right
nowadays?
back in this series. This was the foothold they needed. They needed this win so badly, and in this fashion as well. I think this is going to be a big confidence boost.
Oh, it's
for
only
LJ
top
and
8.
Chronic. And it might be everyone showing up to the party
That's
now
at-
for
that's
the
only for
Ultimates,
Worlds.
which could spell disaster for
I
Gen
mean,
G.
And as this one hits the ground,
I hope they get to play in front of a crowd.
Ultimates will find a second win and another foot forward in their attempt to take down Gen G Mobile 1. And like you said, right, it's a huge confidence booster. This really all kicked off with that FK touch between him and Chronic, where he caught it, went to the double off the backboard, and everybody was like, all right, Ultimates are back. I've seen enough. They're going to find their footing. And since that shot,
Take drops out of your
there
title?
has been
No.
more frequent
Every other
moments for
streamer
Gen
has
G
it in
to
their
get a
title,
little,
so I'm leaving it in all day.
I don't want to say they're caught off guard or they're playing bad, because they definitely aren't. They still
Yo,
are playing
Mod
a
World,
very
thanks for the 11-month sub.
game to
Minnie,
their
thank you for the big
standards,
3-month sub.
But the Ultimates are having their moments where they are able to, you know, make them, you know,
Chase
trigger
it
them
or we will report.
I think it's just LJ and Chronic showing up to the party. First killer doing so much work to keep them in the series up to this point. And I think this game was LJ and Chronic stepping up, joining the team, joining the party, having a big game. Chronic 2 goals that game, LJ 2 assists, and then that another stellar goal from First Killer. And they're right back in this. And if they get this game, they're going to have all the momentum going into Game 7. So this for Gen G, I was curious if they'd be using that timeout now to try to end this on Neo Tokyo, or if they're going to just go right into it. And it looks like they are. No timeout called.
Give
for
us
Gen
a
G. They're
Game
gonna try to end it
7.
here in Game 6.
One more attempt. For
Give us a
Gen G,
Game
ending
7.
here, but another chance
Reynolds
for
retired?
the Ultimates to force us into Champions Field. We're gonna see, do the Ultimates continue their momentum? For now, Gen G is blue side, but FK, even on low boost, manages to get him out. Tried to get a pass to LJ. Chronic to follow. It's a slow shot with low boost. But a great opener.
Well, air dribble pass again. Magic Bear clings it off the bar. These last 2 games, the Magic Bear and the
With
bar
Little Step Bros
have been having
outplacing
issues.
us,
Is that what,
I am officially announcing my
it was
retirement.
the bar exam? Because I don't know if Magic Bear was
Top
past it.
cheddar and
That might have been the one.
Justin. Trying to
Give
slow
us Game
things down
7.
To go for a flip reset, but
If we don't get a Game
not
7,
given
we
the
will
time.
riot.
Chronic taps it down. Lots of boost here for Gen G if they can get possession cleanly. Cheese will go for net. LJ pops it up. First Killer also goes. This could be good for Gen G, but LJ does grab that corner boost. Test for Magic Bear, the infield pass. First Killer. There to stop it out.
Nice. Go! Go! Go!
Chronic trying to dish it in, and LJ also dove. So now,
oh, fuck no.
Man, can Cheese get the shot? Goes for a bump instead, but Chronic.
This is a good first series of the day, folks.
High-speed panic plays on both sides of the field. But now he starts to normalize a bit.
Chronic on down. It started off with like a nice level of patience too from them. Like you said, panic is really just what immersed on the field from everyone after that. Cheese, wide shot. Chronic sends it down.
Come on, give us game 7.
Chronic is starting to wake up a little bit.
I still think Ultimate's our favorite in the series.
Involved on these attacks and the creativity from him to try and get the Ultimates on in is really what should be, you know, making Gen.G fear them a little bit more than they were in the first few games of the series. Chronic tries to get around one, pass to LJ, he catches it. And Magic Bear, that is a player that's been a little bit slower, but FK is not slow by any means.
Oh my god, First Killer's doing whatever he wants.
First Killer usually good to take at least 2 defenders out of the play. LJ going for a double.
Oh! Bang! First Killer loves it up. LJ goes to the back wall, finds the double.
From the get-go, and you knew that he was going to be able to do it.
And we are 2 minutes away from a game 7. Gen.G, we're up 3-1. Are we seeing a 3-1 series lead blown?
He's going to get over one. Out into the corner, Magic Bear tries to get a touch and get his team out to speed, but
Gen.G still have their timeout as well. So after this, they will call it. Take a little mental breather. They saved it just in case. Cavs versus Warriors. I was thinking about that too when I said that. Did anyone watch my Indiana Pacers get shit on yesterday?
You could see Justin not even pre-jumping, maybe expecting the fake and wanting to play.
That series is not over. I had Cavs winning that series 4-2 from the beginning. I'm hoping to God we could somehow win the next game. That fucking OKC game was crazy. I watched that game, and then I went to bed.
Up by 1.
Yeah, Halliburton needs to, I don't know, bro. That guy's been smoking some fucking dick.
Magic Bear trying to get a bump on Chronic. Chronic still staying in the play. First Killer. Hard hit off the ceiling. Now possession for Gen.G.
Nice little throw down there, but again, these clean catches out from Gen.G are really what are going to help them get back into that blue sky.
He hit a buzzer beater? Yeah, but then he had 4 points in the next game.
And time is definitely taken away. Just over a minute to go here. Chronic already up. Challenge on Justin and down. Great follow from Magic Bear, and that's what Gen.G's kind of been missing in the last few moments of this game is the speed in which they follow each other is just a lot slower than it was before.
And the Ultimate's pace is picked up. Cheese won't be able to get there.
Double commit for Gen.G.
Around him, melting even more time off the clock. LJ going for a solo play. Magic Bear gets it back down to the ground though. First Killer jumps immediately, didn't want to have to deal with a bump, and got a piece of that ball. Chronic slow plays it and hands it off to LJ. The composure from Chronic on that play, so important. Let Ultimates get out quite quickly. Low boost here for Gen.G as we approach this final 30 seconds. Justin going for a 50. LJ had to jump from a standstill. Will be contested. Justin, the drop pass. Nobody's there. And LJ would clear it out. And then First Killer going for a
All right, Gen.G are going to call a timeout.
10 seconds. 10 Gen.G find their miracle shot. Cheese down. FK pops it up. Justin's going to try and find another iconic one, but instead, it's just another...
Justin! Inside pass!
Cheese.
Oh! The boys do it! Justin! Tap down past the Cheese! Back left cheddar! We're not done yet!
And guess what?
Yo, can we all admit something and don't be biased? This is already a... Oh my god! They just won like that! Ultimates are out! Oh my god! And pressure is on for Ultimates in the last regional.
Ring. Gen.G Mobile 1 are not...
Oh my god. Yo, we gotta get that map out of the game, AJ. Oh shit! They just snagged that game. Cheese is rapping right now. Catch me in my Mercedes bumping ice, straight to I die. Like I have a paradise, straight to I do. Literally. Looks like he's rapping.
Was so good.
Oh my goodness.
Like the iconic.
Game 7 was locked in.
That was iconic from Cheese.
You know, you put a player like this with somebody.
I need to see this last goal. Who fucked up? Someone just got dumped.
You're gonna get to have those moments yourself. This is a player that has just, again, like I said, he is on a come up arc. I have known this kid's potential.
Here's the 0-second goal.
Special. He just needed time and experience, right? He had all the right things, but for now, a win in his books is just enough to breathe. We've got more Rocket League coming up after this.
Bro, this map is fucking cursed! Literally! I'm not watching this fucking commercial. No!
There's a reason they don't call them cleanbacks,
No!
am I right?
Yeah. Yo, everybody on the TikTok, how's it going?
Dirt bike.
Ryan, what up for the
Gas
9th time
station.
today?
Whew.
Alright, mods, can we get a prediction for the next series? Please, we've lost dancing. Who in here is hyped to watch our next series? We have Schnitzelhaus versus Strictly Business. No Twitch Turbo, that's their ads on Rocket League. They get paid to run that. You guys can't say shit about NA because last week we saw every series be a 4-0. Literally, it was miserable. We got Panda, Lion Blaze, and Psy versus the team that we lost to. We should have been here. We could have been here. Appreciate it, Cozy. Lion Blaze, Psy, and Panda. Predictions, top of the chat. Strictly Business is Eris, Ixo, and Crispy. First Killer tweeted. I feel like I'm getting lied to, so I'm going to look at my phone first. First Killer did not tweet. So we got lied to again. Yeah, I might keep that to myself. Alright, we got about a 3-minute wait. Someone typed AlphaKep would have swept Jin G. Facts. Alright, we already watched that first one. Alright, top clips of the week. If you guys want to give all predictions, top the chat. Peter, thank you for the big prime. 2-piece, thanks for the big sub. Troxity, Milkshake, thank you guys.
What is this? Piss off, Justin, we don't need ya!
We got about 3 minutes.
Holy shit.
What up, Quacks? What up, Hates?
Oh my god.
Come on, man. How is that not in? Where did I miss? Where did I miss? Oh my god, that clip was so good. So I actually thought I had it. Come on, man. How is that not in? Where did I miss? Where did I miss?
Can they make this even more interesting in what's already been an incredibly interesting match? That's such a good play by Stizzy. Oh, it's an even better play now. What a mind game to tie the game.
That clip was so
you
good.
You could just see Stizzy working this over Archie. The infield was there for apparently Jack, and Archie knew it.
If it's him scoring a cool goal and we get no reaction, I'm fucking done.
Holy fucking shit, I was so...
Okay, never mind.
I don't think he was going for that. It was
Wait,
one of those
this
things
guy
that
just
like,
peeked?
worked so perfect. It was literally the most perfect bounce ever.
Oh my god!
He tapped his... So...
Okay, that was actually crazy. What up, Rick? What up, Charles? That was
Holy fucking
gross.
shit, I was so, like... I don't think he was going for that. It was one of those things that just, like, worked so perfect. It was literally the most perfect bounce ever. He didn't even boost. Wait, he tapped.
He did boost.
No
He tried to hit it back into it.
I feel like people don't get banned in here too often, so like there's usually a reason for it.
This is
What
still
the
a
fuck?
glitch?
Oh my
What?
God, what? Dude,
He's driving around, but from this view.
look at me. I can play. Dude. Is this a fucking joke?
Bro, that happened to me months ago and I spawned in a different area. But I thought it got fixed. We need to add Devin Connors in this.
What the fuck?
Oof. No look. I did a no look for you as well, by the way. Uh-huh. No look, baby.
Nice. Let's go. K-Dop, something bad's about to happen.
Stizy, il est resté AFK 2 minutes. Ah, ça me termine. Oh non, 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 mais c'est...
Yeah, what Captain do?
There's Vithira. Alright, let's see what Vithira does.
Shut them down nice and early. Take it towards the
It was such a good play, and he just banged it off the fucking bar, bro.
Oh, wait.
Look at Seiko. Look at Yujin.
Oh, this is when the camera's fucked up.
It's showing vitality. Look at Juicy. What is going on with the cameras?
But honoring the cameras in the bottom left. This is not the players we were looking at right there. Now it's all sorted.
Ok, boycott annulé. Allez, voilà, merci les gars. Ah, franchement, merci. Regardez la feinte que je vais mettre. Feinte et c'est open. Je ferme les yeux, je ferme tout.
Get off this fucking car.
Yo, Mizu. Hello. You remember? Nah, man.
I think that guy
insane,
literally
bro.
typed that to me too. I could be
never
tweaking.
Ever did we ever play that? Dude, I don't know this guy. Chat, I don't know this guy.
He asked me that too. Yeah, AJ, he's been going around. He's done that like to a bunch of people.
Greg, right before.
Alright, we got an interview.
He was telling us like we were asking like what's the goal for Open number 5? He's like to win it all. And I feel like for a lot of teams, like when there's a team like NRG in the regional, it's hard to really believe that you could win it all. Like you'll say you do, but like actually believe it. Like what's it been like being on a team where you guys genuinely think you have a shot at winning this all?
It's amazing. We take practice very seriously. We take replays very seriously. We all believe in ourselves. We all trust in each other. And we know we can beat NRG on a good day. We showed it last regional. It's just all on the day how we play. And we trust each other. We believe in each other. And that's about it, man.
Well, you knock out the ultimates here, and you're through to Championship Sunday. You get the Space Station versus the Boys. The loser of that will play against you. Anyone you want to play? Thoughts on that matchup?
Who the fuck's clearing their
Who
throat?
I want to play? I want to play SSG. It's better practice. And I just want to knock them out so we can go more above them in points. But who I think is going to win? Probably SSG 4-1. But the Boys are still very good. But I think SSG take down 5.
Okay. Well, Cheese, thank
No,
you
they
so
have
much
someone's
for taking
mic
the time
on
to
in the
talk with us.
background.
Congratulations again on the win. See you tomorrow.
Congrats to Cheese.
Thank you, Wave.
That was an absolutely
Congrats,
electric
kid.
Cheese there
Congrats,
after
congrats.
hitting the game winner to knock the Ultimates out of Open number 5. North America here continues to be wide open, Bates.
Listen, we tried to tell everybody on the desk prior to AVP, you didn't want to go with us. This was Gen G's, one of Gen G's best chances to show the world that they are legitimate top 3 team in North America and probably top 10 team.
Oh
in the
my
game
God.
right now in business. Ultimate's tried to punch back. But
Bro, why would you even post this?
Plan. Raw Greg and Kevper.
Hercules posted like her videos of her outfit of the day. And some guy's tagging me under with this photo. Just over and over again. I look like a fucking Happy Bird, Angry Birds character.
One mistake. The whole entire series, Cheese was there to capitalize.
Could not have put a worse photo.
These 2 teams right now, Gen G on top, baby.
Your teammates, you could feel the passion from Cheese on that interview.
Also, why do you guys keep throwing Devin Connor's face on Twitter?
I love that. That is what I want to see. That is what
you're literally gonna get blocked.
Players with an attitude like Cheese.
He's gonna block you.
Look at that play. Oh my gosh.
And then the follow-up.
Yeah, and then right here, first killer's trying to control it, lost it, and Cheese pounced on it. But what Gen G is doing, that is what North America needs. That is what North America needs. You look at their results, and you even look at the beginning of the year. Nobody was even considering them a top 8 team at all. There was very few people who were putting them up there, and now look at them. They've made multiple grand finals. They've won an entire regional. Something.
5UP tweeted this out. He said, "What are you doing?" Oh wait, it's me. I'm the fucking. Yo, we gotta get that map out of the game. Hey, Yo, we gotta get. I commented this. Eminem. Catch me in my Mercedes bumping ice, baby screaming shady till I die. Like I have a paradise, life's crazy, so I live it to the. Look, that's what it looks like.
Man, shakes everything up. Cannot wait to see how power rankings look going into next week. But we got 3 more matches on the day. We'll talk more about Gen G tomorrow on Championship
5UP, are you in here right now? Yes or no?
We'll see the boys versus Space Station, that match we were just hearing from Cheese about a little bit later on. But for now, a matchup of 2 new contenders entering the field on their first main event. Schnitzel.
I should have been here!
Strictly Business.
This house versus Strictly Business right here, man. You got Lion Blaze and you got Eris. Those are your 2 Americans. Everybody else? Oh, wait, no.
Well, Panda's Canadian. Panda's Canadian.
Oh shit, so there's Lion Blaze!
50% off the roster.
Oh shit.
The rest are not. Crispy and Ezo. Sai is from
there's Sai.
Austria? I think it's Austria. I think he's from Austria. He also played and became a Zero World Champion with Dr. Boomman all the way back in 2023. Lion Blaze is the Zero Champion in his
there's
own
their
right
coach, Diddy.
So
oh,
these are 2
fuck.
squads.
Come on, man. We gotta get a name change.
For those y'all don't know
Come
these
on,
names,
Diddy.
Now,
it ain't worth it.
How strong are they gonna be against each other, and then how strong they gonna be?
Why is CMOS aura farming in the background?
2 of the best teams in North America.
What are we talking about?
These are 2 of the best teams, but the 2 teams that are on their way up, constantly.
What are we talking about?
On the side to see what they can get done.
That is next level aura farming.
You see Ixo here of Strictly Business. I mean, these teams, James Bot, have NRG played.
What? The camera's on?
It's funny that you ask. If you didn't know, that's a hilarious question to ask, because both of these teams have beaten NRG in Swiss stage. Most recently,
what up, Talk?
Who
Talk, that's your teammate.
Round 2, they beat
Talk, does your teammate know he's in the camera? I'm not sure.
In 3-0 round 3. So Schnitzelhaus, Strictly Business,
legend.
They were able to take down NRG.
This guy's a legend.
Way back in the first regional during the Swiss stage. That was when NRG had to go all the way to round 5. So Strictly Business, a very good team, but I think Schnitzelhaus has been the recent hot team. And if you look at
this Schnitzel team's actually been crazy.
Schnitzelhaus has had some really stiff competition. They did lose to the boys, however, who was another team that was looking very good. So this is going to be an interesting matchup. I think.
All right, we got a couple minutes before the series starts. If you guys want to get involved,
for me, where I haven't really seen a lot of film of both of these teams, especially playing each other. But Lion Blaze, he was competing back for majors back when he was on Cloud9. So
yo, Merrick, go somewhere else.
Lion Blaze and Schnitzelhaus.
There is some
Gio, thanks for the 9-month sub. Jordan with the 8-month sub.
Hashtag SNZH for Schnitzelhaus. Hashtag SB. Predictions in chat. We'll make our picks up here on the desk as well.
Mama said we can't play football no more. They for a hot dog, Mom. They for a hot dog, Mom.
I love Schnitzel. It's so good.
Okay. all. It's
There
in
you
the
go,
house today.
Merritt.
Here, Bait, you got.
No more.
Go out the way. Give me
I think my eyeball
strictly
just got stuck.
business. You got Crispy, you got EXO, man. You got a good squad. I think both of these two teams are pretty evenly matched. James is saying
Are you
Schnitzel
good?
House,
No.
looking more informed at the moment. I'm a roll with Crispy and EXO, right? I think they get the job done in about a good 5-6
I
games.
dead ass
Probably
think
6
my
games.
eyeball
Just
is
be
like
Schnitzel.
stuck now.
It's been a back and forth here between these two squads. Strictly Business though, I think they maybe have got the edge here. They were the team that knocked out Little Step Bros yesterday. Rest in peace, Little Step Bros. Didn't quite make it here. Strictly Business. If they can get it done
Man,
against
fuck
AlphaKep,
you,
boys, they'll
Wave.
probably
Yes,
get
that's
it
fuck
hard
you.
like a Schnitzel House. So we'll see here, folks. In chat, Schnitzel House, the clear favorites. 80% of them. Strictly Business going to try.
Bro, they keep bringing us up, and I love it. I'm here
we
for
got
it.
3 matches to go. Let's get the next one underway here. 2 up-and-coming squads trying to cement their name in Rocket League lore and become household names here for North America. Schnitzel House versus Strictly Business here in the uppers.
Here we go.
All right, let's get back at it. Let's get back at it. Here we go. I know, right, Andrew?
Their major standings. Game 1 brought to you by
We have Lion Blaze Panda Sai
My first thought is the
taking
way
on
that teammates
Exo
pronounce
Crispy
Schnitzel is stressed
and
me out
Eris.
as somebody that loves Austria.
This
but
Schnitzel
you know
team
what? It was all
went number 1 in
fuzzy
their
right
group.
on
Are
that
they the
one.
next
But
up
now,
team in North America?
This is an interesting matchup. If you had told
They
me
might be.
I would
But the
not have
team that
believed
beat
you.
me
If you're
3-1 yesterday, if I would have won, I would have been playing here today. They took me down. Exo, Eris, and Crispy.
There to start us off.
I don't know who wins this.
With the first goal. But
This honestly might go to
gotta
7.
give credit to Schnitzel House. Am I saying it right?
Yeah.
Yeah, thanks for the big 11.
We gotta make sure we're locked in on this one. They had such a interesting run to
I don't know who
get
wins
here,
this.
And now
This to me is
see
pretty
them
damn even.
in this best of 7 position. Again, both teams. I mean, the point totals right now for Raleigh do look wide open, and this matchup's been
The Schnitzel team has beaten a lot of good teams.
I definitely expect this to go back and forth, right? These are 2 fairly equal teams, and like I said, these are.
I haven't watched the Schnitzel team play yet.
So they know each other. This
I'm gonna
isn't
go
unfamiliar
Schnitzel,
territory for anybody.
Do I go 4-2 or Game 7? I'll go 4-2.
Their, like, player that, in my opinion, can kind of switch things up a lot.
I'll say
for me
4-2.
on
They've
the
been
Schnitzel
crazy
House.
recently.
I got
We'll see if they
Lion
keep it
Blaze
up.
Being, you know, the difference maker for them. We've
Just know
seen
Panda's
him really
good.
ramp things up for a lot of
I
these
mean,
games,
Panda's been around for a couple of
and
years.
offensively on different rosters.
He's just
been
finally
with.
getting like his
But for,
breakout.
Strictly Business, it's between Eris and Exo. I
Are we
feel like
watching
Exo's
SSA?
made, you
No.
know, a couple statements out in Europe, but Eris in North America, he's that player that just hasn't had his moment, but he has times.
What up,
where you're
Sam?
like, all right, you could be competitive out here.
Both teams playing with a lot of pace here to start us off, but both teams also have players on each side that are number 1 and number 2 in goals per game. It's Exo at number 1, 1.2, Panda at number 2 with 1.14.
Dad's mic is cutting out.
Both teams are traded left and right. Exo still kind of keeping that number up. We get to see Panda
Something with the gain on it's fucked up.
and maybe able to
Why
get
is that a goal? Okay.
Blocked out by Eris right in front of the goal line.
Who is this Psykid PZY? He's a kid that came here from EU.
Still tight game here between the 2. Panda's attempt bounces out into the mid here. Eris wanted to try and catch it, but no.
He came here for
Right now,
CRL.
it
He's
is
good.
all Schnitzel House throwing themselves at this ball multiple times. Lion Blaze wanted to set
The
it up,
Schnitzel
somebody
team
nobody's
meshes
there.
really
Everybody
well.
already called themselves
Yeah,
out
I
for
haven't got to
good
watch them at all
reason.
play.
They're far back enough
This is my first time
to make
watching
a couple
them.
of these saves that were coming at their
This is
face.
a pretty even series, though. I wouldn't be surprised if this goes 7.
This on the attack is Exo.
They're both
Great
pretty
shot
even in
with
skill.
Panda there to receive. And we're already getting near that halfway point. Oh,
That's a great play.
Back and Exo dusts them. Second goal for Exo. He's shooting 50%.
Oh my gosh. I mean,
Lion
you know
Blaze
what?
gets
Just
a
the
bad
awareness
clear.
from
Crispy cuts it
to
inside
just
past to
challenge
Exo.
and catch in center. Exo, of course, is going to be there to catch that ball every single time and take his shot on target. That's going to be the difference maker. These 2 teams are going to be taking what feels like 100 shots.
Kickoff goal.
Exo, it will be on target every single time.
Great kickoff here from EXO. Kind of delays it, side flips into it a
Would
bit.
you guys want,
Then
look at
just recovers so well,
Crispy's
perfect
camera.
shot
Would you
into the
want
bottom
two
left
people
corner.
hovering over your shoulder
Now
like
it's a
that?
2-goal lead. All goals so
Just
far.
looking
Scored
through
from
Twitter.
EXO, 1 assist for Crispy and Strictly Business are going to business as usual.
Just
here.
scrolling through the weather app a couple times.
Hey, I mean, that's the vibe, right? They're very like, get in, get out.
CMOS
just
my
keep
goat. That's
going and keep
CMOS.
going. I
He
don't know
plays
if they,
with
like,
Talk and
fully
Tricky right now.
expected it to be here, but now that they are, they know
Two
that
teams
this
with
is
no
a
org.
very
It's hard to get an
possible
org
win
nowadays,
for them
bro.
here.
Orgs
In
don't
the
want to pay
playoffs,
anything, and they don't want to be in
just
Rocket League at the
side.
moment.
Tried to clean it up and get a little more speed on that ball, but still Crispy just a bit faster. Half this game left to go with a 2-goal deficit. Strictly Business. They gotta find something here, otherwise, you know. Or excuse me, no. Schnitzelhouse has to find something here. They're
We
the
have
ones
quals
down
next
by
weekend,
2, my
yeah.
bad.
There you go.
That's a bad touch by
they're about to be
Panda.
down by 3. Crispies it open. No, Lion Blaze able to get there in time, but a little bit of miscommunication here on the blue side. It's not looking good for Schnitzel. They're trying to get out, but
Strictly
again,
Business
just
do look like the better
challenges
team so
and
far.
Even just strong beats to the ball. Schnitzel are looking a little slow here to start us off, and they really have to start winning more in the midfield. Here's Crispy.
Yeah, Lion to me is an
taking this
Octane
one.
user as well,
Has
T.
Panda meet him in the midfield. Good cut for Panda to buy his team some time. Boost back here as Lion Blaze pick the ball up. And he'll try to see if he can move things upfield. Just quickly met by Eris. With a minute 30 left to
Finally,
go.
Pro's
We're
not
seeing
using
just
Alpha
a little
Boost.
bit more offense come out
I mean, a
from
lot of them
Schnitzel.
don't
They're
have
trying
it.
to get downfield, but it's just so hard. Strictly Business has been there every step of the way.
And the crazy part is, despite Strictly Business being up by 2, there have
Uh-oh.
been a couple of moments where on the back end of things, there's a team up or a little bit of miscommunication.
Yeah, I've said
where
Lion
somebody has
Blaze
to
is
call
like
something
a
off of,
off-brand
you know,
Monkey Moon.
an almost double commit.
He
right?
just like plays
And
really
that's
solid
the
and
level of
like
panic
doesn't
that
really
you
fuck
just
up.
can't even let start
It's
to
rare.
stir up, because Schnitzelhouse are going to capitalize on it once they recognize it. Unfortunately for them, a minute left, no boost, not enough space to make that.
That's
double.
gotta be a follow-up.
Final touch, Panda sent out, and Schnitzelhouse lose another opportunity.
And you gotta wonder what's going on.
That's
with
a
Zion.
great
That's
angle.
gonna bounce
Dude,
in.
Ixo's having a
with
great game
another
1.
4 goals out of 7 shots. It's a good clearance from Eris.
That's a good read.
Ixo's there, and Lion Blaze couldn't read the bounce. Wow, that's a big dagger for Ixo.
I love the bounce shot too, just to really make sure there's some air on it and nobody can get on up. And a 3-goal lead, 45 on the
All right,
clock
good start
here.
for
I mean,
Strictly
Business.
Yo, does anyone else in here
Great
want Strictly
position
Business
for
to
this
win this?
game, number one,
That
despite
way
the
it
fact
makes
that
us
Schnitzel has
losing
been
look
able
more
to take
impressive.
A fair amount of shots at their net. I believe they're like 5 right now, which, again,
Yes.
most people might not think that
Good.
that's a lot in comparison to Strictly Business, but to get that many on them is a decent sign.
Yeah, it is. Definitely, so to speak.
What the fuck?
Things have been struggling here for Schnitzelhouse to start us off. Strictly Business. A very comfortable.
All right, rough game
and
1
I
for
would say
Schnitzel.
Control game 1. Oh, a little. Zion almost got him on
Strictly
the kick
Business
there,
looked
but
in control this whole game.
defense able to recover.
It was 1-1, then they just ran away with it.
And we all know how this series is going to start off here. 1 game on the board here for Strictly Business.
Not bad. Honestly, it's as the name says, that was Strictly Business. They came in, they got their wins, they got their shots.
I'm
Each
sorry,
show
but I can't, bro. I
absolutely
can't.
stepped up. I'm trying to figure out.
I mean,
why
what the
boys
fuck's
are-
going on?
But you know what? We'll say it's energy.
Business.
It's business.
Just the fact that they're
energy
both
is
just
the
like
vibe.
chilling there.
That's right. Yeah, you got to dress up. You're going to work too. So Strictly Business dressed up nice. Okay, I like seeing out of them, especially in this game 1. I mean, big performance there from Ixo, but also, you know, Eris and Crispy in support and made things so easy for Ixo, especially in setting up with good shot opportunities. You look at Schnitzel, though, on the other side, you know, we talked about how he's putting up numbers. Doesn't really feel like he's very comfortable in this game 1. Saw a lot of whiffs come out of him on uncontested free balls. And then on the same end of the same side of it,
Does Breezy
it's just
coach him?
not in the
No.
right position.
I don't know who their
Sometimes
coach
it
is.
seems a little scary
I couldn't
to
tell
go.
you.
Gotta clean that up going into game 2 because there were a couple opportunities for
Thanks,
him to get
Dirk.
some really
Appreciate
good
the love.
shots on, but he missed them.
And you do got to remember too that this
Oh,
isn't,
he is
like,
their coach.
like,
I didn't know
very
that.
intensive.
Breezy's coaching. I didn't know
roster,
that.
right? This isn't NRG. This isn't the Ultimates or even Gen G right now. These are 2 very equal teams. It can go back and forth. This is going to swing a number of ways throughout the series as well. So I do expect.
Why would Breezy be on face cam if not?
Like you said, a lot of this right now is falling onto the shoulders of Sai.
Have we seen Breezy on face cam? I didn't even know we have, bro. I don't think I'm paying attention.
Panda and Sai,
Crispy just, oh, they make Crispy switch decals. You see that? Yeah, when you're on the main stream, you're not allowed to rock. You're not allowed to rock that decal, the SSG decal, unless you're on the team.
Real creative, but they're looking for a double right off the gate. And a low boost. Lion Blaze once
So he definitely backed out in Bake's on it. Since when? It's been like that for years. Literally since I was competing.
Again, the hot start here, you have to be careful.
Peter, thanks for the big 5.
Swing is strictly business's favor. If Schnitzel can't stop the offense here, as another one goes in.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. I mean, for starters, yes, it was going to initially be a clear out from Ixo, but the way it pinched off that car into a waterfall is just great awareness on top of everything at the end of the day.
It makes sense. What the fuck are people talking about?
In a lead.
Yeah, as a fan, why would you want to go get confused, you know? If you're like new to the esport.
So enough though to reset, try to get a pass off. Crispy recognizes, you know, hey, maybe it's time to go back here. Lion Blaze is a player that you do gotta respect when he's got that ball.
He's eye on the ball, trying to get past the defense. Does force Eris out. Off ball though, Strictly Business doing a good job of making things a little awkward. I think I saw Crispy moving downfield just to feel some boost.
It's a fucking decal, bro.
Well.
Schnitzel look very lost right now.
Strictly Business now with a 2-goal cushion.
Lion Blaze pushes up his last man, just leaves the play. I don't know if he thought his teammate was behind him or not.
Kind of detrimental to the Schnitzel house, mindset. You can see Lion Blaze has thrown his head back multiple times in frustration, and really they just want to get into the swing of things, but Strictly Business have not allowed them any space for confidence in this series.
Yeah, they're gonna have to really battle and earn that for sure, because Strictly Business playing at a good pace and they don't show any signs.
Kai Bear, thanks for the 10-month sub.
Get a sidewall redirect. No, he leaves it for Lion Blaze, but Air's great cut.
Come on, start timing these weirdos out, just spamming porn stars, please.
A low boost tries to knock it away. Not a good chance for a follow-up from Zai. So
there's like 6 kids just spamming porn stars.
And here we go. Strictly Business still with more offensive pressure. And it feels almost unrelenting at times. You see Schnitzel get out and try to get a little bit
How
of
do you
space,
know?
Only to get hit with a counterattack like what we're looking at
Oh,
now.
hell nah, bruh.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my God!
I'm shocked that didn't go in. You could see it from like all the way in their back end, the amount of pinballing that went back and forth. That's a high level of communication for Strictly Business right now.
Can we watch Mino instead, or can we watch Party Squishy? Absolutely fucking not.
They are locked in.
We'll watch an NA.
Crispy's shot just a bit wide, Sai sends it on out, but Strictly Business, they have not been slowed down by any means. Even if a shot gets sent out, Daz, it doesn't phase them. They just are like, okay, rotate back, take the ball back, and we'll send it
Is this going to be a 4-0?
And again.
Yeah, and on the same end of things, we were
Chat, who plays after this? Is it SSG versus the boys? Because that series could actually be good. That's like a series that will actually end up being, I think, good.
If they're not boosted up.
Yeah, okay. And then we have NRG. First the team that beat me in Game 5.
Teammates. This means that they're not controlling the pace, and they need to, especially all things considering. Strictly Business still hot and still with their foot on the pulse. We got 2 minutes left here in regulation Game 2. This series is starting to look really one-sided unless we can see something change here soon.
Jordan, thank you for the 16-month sub. These series are boring today. We just had a Game 6 thriller 0-second goal. And I don't want to hear any comparisons based off what I watched last week in Drawley's region. Drawley's region literally had 4 fucking 4-0s the first day. What up, Drawley? Drawley, I know, man. We tried. We tried. We were 1 game away from fucking a top 6. I tried to do it for you, man. I was wanting to play with the major.
There is no creativity offensively.
Yeah, I mean, Lion Blaze just no boost there again. And that's his second shot and the team's second shot this game. We're approaching the final minute. Still a chance for them to get
Yo, I got a question. Are there any EU nerds in here?
Have a chance here. Long clearance now.
How, Drawley, how many regional wins do you have now? How many does Zen have?
Maybe if Zai can read this off the back wall, but Crispy's up.
You have 5. How many does Zen have?
They're not letting any space be taken here.
You have 5, Zen has
At this
4.
point, are just trying to lock things down
And you have a world championship, and he does too.
Send it on up.
And you have more land wins than
Giving it
him.
away.
Chat.
This is a multiple time.
I'm not trying to glaze Raleigh, but the debate's over.
Patiently
Okay?
mirroring Schnitzelhaus.
It's over.
Taking this ball back, and you don't even
Just
have to try and like get a
put
play
that
on
out there.
or transition.
It's
out
over.
While you're up by 2.
I didn't know he already had more regional wins than him as well.
Guy's gonna get this one taken off. Hand is gonna have to race back. He does in time, but like I said, it's a time. It's a race against time here, and unfortunately, Schnitzelhaus cannot keep up.
Time running out, opportunities fleeting, and 10 seconds to go. Maybe a chance here to get one before the end of regulation.
They both have 2 land wins. No, Drawley has EWC, a major, and a world championship.
No matter what
Zen has a
happens,
major and just a world championship.
Strictly Business go up 2-0 on this series.
You lost to this Strictly Business team, yeah. We lost 3-1.
Look very
Oh shit! He's looking snazzy.
Like we all said, they know each other.
They mean
this is a
business.
very even matchup, right? There is no like, oh, we're like fighting for our lives against this team, trying to figure him out. No.
Seaboss is still going through the same Twitter notifications.
Of taking down Schnitzelhaus, and of course, even with the attempts to slow down Ixo, all that did was allow Eris the opportunity.
Why the fuck did I just see Breezy? Apparently he's their coach. I didn't know that either.
Kind of moment there for him. And, well, Strictly Business, like we've all said a million times, this literally is just business to them. They're fully in it.
There's Diddy, their coach. Literally, his name is Diddy. D-I-D-I.
And for, you know, Schnitzel, it's really unfortunate because you can see what Strictly Business are doing. They'll get a couple demos. They're making a big emphasis on taking boosts from Schnitzel, and they're taking full advantage on the fact that they're not comfortable. They haven't been able to move the ball around the field like they want to. On top of that, it feels like sometimes they rush things and go for things that you know for sure they're not going to get. And that has been extremely frustrating to play against. And it's really hard to generate offense because you need to have that level of confidence when you're on the ball. But if you're starting out down or downtrending and you're trying to build it back up as the series progresses, it's so much harder to do that way. Chance though for them to turn it around.
All right.
5 minutes on the clock. Let's do what game 3 brings.
They did not call their timeout.
Well,
they said let's just keep playing and get the fuck out of here.
Another catch for Strictly Business. Crispy had the time to even collect that boost. Try and set his teammate up, but Lion Blaze a little bit more involved this time. Although this one is still blue side. Schnitzelhaus doing a little bit better of controlling this ball. Or at
Why aren't there drops? They said they're not going to be on all weekend. But everyone's got it in their title, so you have to leave it in your title.
And take a much more aggressive approach. Starting to work out here. Ball in the back wall. Panda can't go, so he's got to back up.
Why? I have no idea.
He's so late for that. He's so clean beat.
Sounds like horrible planning.
Crispy in the air. Trying to put a shot on. Blocked by Zai. It's Strictly Business. Taking up the offense early. Got a bump on the play as well. Eris just needs to pinch it in.
This is a sweep.
Cleaning up the back end.
This is bad.
The net wide open.
Devin, Jordan, thank you guys for the big resub.
On the board.
Ixo's almost like a decoy at this point, right? Everybody's eyes, you know, just went directly to him, and he was like, oh, no.
How many views do they have on the main stream?
To take the ball. I'm here to bump all of you out of the way multiple times so Eris can do his thing right now, and that's exactly what went on.
Without drops, it's rough, man. I mean, also, Shopify should have got into the fucking main event to this day, but they went out fucking 16th. Complexity went out early. So now we're watching fucking these two teams play. No offense.
Chance here for a counter. Can Lion Blaze?
Lion Blaze!
Lion Blaze double to the
Beautiful lob up by Sai. Sets up Lion Blaze for the beautiful double.
Lion Blaze is that player that definitely, like I said, could get things going for them. And the fact that it was Sai setting him up really might,
Charlie, what the fuck did you just ask me? I haven't heard of someone say that Krazik's kid's name in like 4 years.
In favor of Schnitzelhaus.
Sometimes you just need to see one fall, and then you get back into your flow. Let's see if that's the case for Schnitzelhaus. Lion Blaze. Big bang downfield. Crispy can't get
Dude,
there,
you
so
want to know he's your worst teammate ever, right?
50
Krazik's? I never teamed with Krazik's. You want to know what I think of when I think of Krazik's? Drawley, do you know who Austin is?
Ostyn.
Pushing forward.
Good one off the back wall, but Lion Blaze, great read. Again, another chance here for a counter, but it has to be Schnitzel making the most
Austin used to stream. He used to queue with Krazix, and Krazix would randomly stream his them playing together. And Krazix would have his mic on and just be in silence the whole time. And Austin would sit there just roasting him the whole time, typing to him. Why the fuck would you challenge that? What the fuck are you doing?
Everybody was like,
Bro, do you not see me there? You're playing brain dead. And Krazix would just sit there and not respond to him. And they would just play for like 4 hours.
I'm not even gonna go for, you know,
like he acted like he just couldn't even see it. He wouldn't even acknowledge the comments.
And keep it going. Eris has really been involved in the second and now the third game for the Strictly Business squad.
Trolling, I've never teamed with Krazix. I've never even talked to that kid Nicole.
Could shift momentum in favor of Schnitzel House.
We're going back and forth here in game 3.
I don't know if you're trolling or not.
Great touch there from Zai off that back wall. Saw the defense coming in quick. Got that extra
Who was the worst teammate you ever had then? Ooh.
For Panda. Now, Panda on the board. We're seeing Schnitzel really
probably Alraz.
Increase the speed. Sometimes it is leaving gaps in their defense, but they have been keeping this one competitive as Strictly Business have some work to do.
When I first signed to Exa, it was me, him, and J-Pound. And after like 3 weeks of teaming, he got a tryout with
Knew he could play it in the air there.
Or no, a couple weeks before we officially signed together, he got a tryout with like AJ and Gyro. And they didn't end up wanting him. They played one tournament with him because they needed someone to play with. And they asked him earlier because he was like, they were like just trying to find someone to like potentially they could use. And ever since he went and tried out with them and came back to J-Pal and I, he literally like thought we were horse shit. His ego was like through the roof.
Play for each other, be in the right positions.
Like he got in a call with our coach and basically said he thinks we're both dog shit.
You can also see how differently they're playing from the earlier games in this series.
And then after that, you did not hear of him again.
In this game,
we ended up playing with T-Krell. It was the vibes were so bad that we brought in our sub, who was T-Krell, the guy we just played with. What a save! We brought in T-Krell as our sub. Ended up making a top 8. Played the next regional, and then we ended up picking up Hoxer. Because Hoxer was like more, you know, Hoxer was Hoxer at the time.
If they can get a lead again, it is still tied.
And then T ended up playing with getting picked up by a pro team, and that's how T's journey started.
Enough in the tank, but it's a little awkward. A bump forward. Eris on the ground though keeps it out. And right now, Strictly Business forced to defend. Eris is trying to be cheeky multiple times as he gone up.
No, Lion Blaze does not have a deep voice, probably. It's like
demos start to come through.
I can't get that. Like that's my and I'm not even trying to like. That's really what it sounds like.
Solid touch on the ball. Good follow-up. It's going to go to the side wall.
It's more like raspy.
It over into the other corner, trying to switch the leg of the play. Eris wants to carry this out. Zai with a pre-jump.
Lion Blaze is a nice guy. I've never had a problem with him.
Pension, got a good 50, so Crispy can take the ball, play a pass one. They can't get a demo. Lion Blaze is in a good spot, able to buy his team some time. Now Zai, the other one with boost, and he's in an awkward spot as well. 30 seconds, almost got over Panda's head, but he got a great touch out. And now Lion
Charlie, I'm telling you right now, he does not have a deep voice. You're thinking of Rapid.
But they finally get some breathing room.
Strictly Business, you got to hold on for the next 15 seconds right now. Schnitzel House have a
That's what you're thinking of Rapid.
And they're going to try and swing it back the other way. 8 seconds on the clock, no boost means this is taken off by Panda. Eris tries to slow it down. The follow from Crispy does come out in time. Can he get a touch off the sidewall?
Alright, if Schnitzel lose this game, they're getting swept.
This one's going to hit the ground in overtime in game 3.
All right, this is double kickoff there too on the side of Strictly Business.
Rapid's taller than 6'7".
Good cut from Ixo quickly, and
Rapid's like 6'10", 6'11". He played basketball with. Does anyone here know of Imani Bates? He was like a hyped up player from Michigan.
Just not enough. Now, what's been a comfortable series for Strictly Business so far is starting to kind of turn here.
Oh my God, he missed. Good save.
Blocked away by Eris.
Yeah, I don't know what he's up to now. I know he transferred colleges a couple times. Got in some trouble at Memphis.
Is stepping up. Panda is so involved now. And you've just got to respect the fact that he is becoming a threat here. Lion Blaze over 1, used up everything in the
He's in the NBA G League.
Ball towards the net, and
oh my God.
Yeah, now Lion Blaze in a tough spot. You can see Ares just hunting on the back end. Crispy able to get that boost. Ixo doesn't have any, but Panda still has to play 50, loses it. Zai, last back here, almost no boost on the side of Schnitzel. And you see Strictly Business waiting for a chance.
How many of you guys are hoping that this is a sweep?
So they can control it. But now everybody's boosted up on the side of Schnitzel House. Lion Blaze plays it downfield. There's no one that can get a good follow. Panda's a little late here. So I have to opt for a fake challenge. He doesn't know Crispy's low boost.
Y'all are
By the time
assholes.
he goes, it's too little too late. This overtime has definitely...
Well, I'll let you know, Schnitzel score at a minute 45.
No one with control. It's really about who can create the best opportunity for themselves. As Crispy knocks that one all the way down.
Here comes the Psycho.
To collect.
You want to talk about creating, a good opportunity for yourself. You got to be a little bit more creative than just a really tight center. Right now, Strictly Business have Schnitzel House. At least their offensive plays pretty much read like a book right now.
Oh, he almost hit it into him.
Again, it's another read from Ixo, so you got to be very intentional with what you throw towards them.
Ixo!
Ixo takes his time, almost under one.
Jeez, congrats! Well done, player, well done. Jeez, deserved, man. That was a good dub right there. You guys just made Ultimate's life hell. We both took out Ultimates this tournament. That's actually crazy to think about, Cheese. Congrats, man.
Be in for a longer overtime. Ooh, bit of a double commit there.
We both did. Yes, we did, sir. Yes, we did.
Get closer to the ball, but now it's Crispy.
Dude, you actually just fucked them over so bad, though.
They're looking for the bump on Lion Blaze, and they're looking for the shot. Do they get it?
Because now they literally just made a 6th and an 8th place. Does anyone know what they're gonna have to do?
He got out. Now he's
Someone said they have to outplace Complexity
but
now.
It hasn't worked out just yet. Overtime still continuing as we hit that.
Well, I'm pretty sure they're gonna need more than that. I think they're gonna need a fucking grand final to force a tiebreaker, probably. They're tied with Complexity, so if they literally just outplace them, they're fine.
Teams are extremely strong. Half a tank.
Outplace Complexity, yes. Both could be tied on points. True. Don't go in.
Thank you to Schnitzel House.
Oh my god, man. Oh my god, man. Lion Blaze puts his hands on his head. There goes no fucking way that just happened.
Close it out.
Wow.
Seriously,
Do you call a timeout or do you just get the fuck out of there?
It started way back with the Lion Blaze.
This guy just brought in DoorDash. Ixo's like, what the fuck? Who are you?
You're just almost running a little bit faster than you actually
Came in the esport facility at the wrong time.
Unfortunately for them, Strictly Business can run at that level of speed. A timeout has been called. You can see it on their faces, dads. It's
Say
just
go
like,
next.
wow.
What up, Kraken?
It's a
What up,
level of
Anthony?
shock and a level of like, okay, just one more time.
That's a face of someone who knows they got away with it. That is for sure. Because the ball was on the goal line. Lion Blaze was right in front of it, but I think he didn't really expect.
I hate being a fan of bubble teams.
I think he didn't expect.
I mean, this makes us look better, bro. We lost this team 3-1 yesterday.
But now backs against the wall. They're using
So it makes us look like even more pro team.
I mean, to be fair, this game.
I know, T. Think we could have won this series.
And now, you know, they go into a game 4 down 3-0. Very, very rare to see a team come back from this position.
Yeah, I mean, I think if Lion Blaze had managed to get
They actually do use their timeout
shot, right after he got the transition out from the save, this would be a whole other story where I could actually sit there and say, all right, Schnitzel House have a chance. There is a world where this momentum swings back in their favor, but the minute Strictly Business took that OT, they said, all
dude,
right,
we gotta
it
get
was
some shit on
almost
these
in your
kids'
favor.
walls,
We're gonna
man.
tug a war
I mean, they're all
back.
living in a
It
prison cell.
stays with us.
This
And
looks like
now
my
they're
freshman
just
year of
rolling
college,
away.
my
I mean,
dorm
even
room.
on the timeout, it's like, what really can you
You go
say
into that
other
room
than,
and you're just
all
like,
right,
fuck,
we just
man.
need to
It's
communicate
depressing.
a little bit better. Individually, I think we could do a
No
little bit
color or
more,
anything on the
but
walls?
Right now, Strictly Business are just playing a very clean
I mean, I
game
say
of
that and I
Rocket
got a
League,
prison
and
bed.
that is hard, you know, that is a hard team to take down.
And I got nothing on the wall back there.
Yeah, it is.
Can't really
Now
say
you,
shit.
You know, you get the timeout, you do your best to kind of like recollect and really
Change your
shrug that one off,
sheets?
'cause you
Ew. Ugh, no.
Playoff pressure. This is definitely a product of it sometimes. But for Strictly Business, they get away with that game, and they just need one more to close things out here.
What
Will
up,
the
Ty?
timeout from Schnitzelhaus be effective? That's going to be the big question here. I mean, the way they were moving upfield, yeah, there were still a little bit of inconsistency, some whiffs here and there, but it was much more better. It was way better. It was so much more aggressive. And you could tell.
Yeah, Yeltra. We've already done 3. We'll do the next one if we hit 250.
Business.
We'll do it after the next
now
series.
It's up to see with Schnitzelhaus backs against the wall. Can they?
Thank you for the 11.
Any opportunities they get this game?
Are we gonna get another game 7? I do not want this to go to game 7.
1 win away.
I'll be honest.
From a sweep in the lower round and to keep their playoff dreams alive.
I want this
to
go next.
Business do it one more time. Like we saw, Schnitzelhaus found a little bit of momentum, a little bit of groove in that game at number 3, but all dreams could get crushed right here.
So trying to start it off. Double into the corner. Eris just a little late there.
SSG versus the boys should be pretty good. The boys 3-0'd Shopify yesterday.
Get past 1.
Another double commit. Panda's back though.
Really streak back.
No one on Schnitzel has had any impact.
Otherwise, giving up the first goal. Panda now trying to get a sidewall double, leaves it though for Lion Blaze, but Lion Blaze.
That's a good pass to Eris.
Now we're seeing that
free
transition
double.
once again. Eris double on your head top, but it's saved from Lion Blaze.
God, it's just a matter of time.
The Strictly Business putting on the pressure.
Lion Blaze also had to make a quick tiny cut after that first save to be like, oh wow, this is like water falling down, and managed to get it off the nose of his car. So that could have started off another lead for Strictly Business, but the fact that Schnitzelhaus was able to slow him down and transition out, they're taking a couple shots here. I think they've got at least 1 registered so far. But this is a better opening game for Schnitzelhaus than we've seen in the past.
Yeah, the opening does look good. Wait, hold on, can Ixo connect? No, Zai knocking it away. They haven't gotten scored on, so it's automatically a great opener here for them.
Definitely progress in comparison to what we saw from them in games 1 through 3.
Yeah, this time though, things are getting a little bit more even, but it is trending to how game 3 ended. And you're starting to really
Where's
see them
Lion?
kind of dictate the pace.
On the fucking field? What?
Great passes in transition. Now,
no one's done shit on this Schnitzel team. They're all just hitting the ball away.
Here. It's Crispy. Thinks this one's going to go off the ceiling. You know he's going to stay on it. Yep, led. Able to get it popped up. Doesn't amount to much though. Eris still in the right place at the right time. At least going to bump one off here to slow things down as Crispy and Ixo, I'm sorry, get boosted up. There's Lion Blaze with a cut.
It was a nice attempted tee up there, but instead they're forced on, the back end. Getting that mid boost here might actually allow them some space for creativity, but Ixo is going to put a stop to that very quickly. Lion Blaze.
That's a great pass.
It was a great center. There was no cleanup, unfortunately, for him. And it's just more slow shot towards net. Finally, a big clear out there from Schnitzelhaus. It is short-lived, though. Sai can't get past Eris. You'd think Panda would go, but no. They play the safe route.
Panda has 30 points. Bro, you guys care about points way too much.
Look for the pass.
If you dictate if you're playing good or not based off your points, you are an idiot.
Get back on defense. Pinch off the ceiling. Lion Blaze has to make a save there. Strictly Business.
Literally. Because you can be that, like, you're saying he has 30 points right now. But he could be the guy forcing all the challenges and making it eat, like, he's the one forcing all the challenges for his teammate. Playing the blocks and shit. And you don't get points for that. But you guys are so dumb you don't realize that. Why is this a goal?
Not too shabby. Like I said, once, Schnitzelhaus started to slow Ixo down,
that's not coping.
You saw a huge step up from Eris. And now he's the player that you got to kind of keep your eye on and worry about a little bit more, especially with those cheat ups. It is a new level of frustration that gets added into the mix.
No, Lucas. If there's another account name, that just ban it.
Now, minute 30 to go. Schnitzelhaus looking like they could be going out in a sweep.
Lino, thanks for the big 14 months. Thank you for the big sub. Thanks for all the new follows today, guys.
Ixo. Nice touch forward. Eris looking for the double. Put it on, and Ixo there to grab it.
Yeah, this one's over. All right, so who are these guys going to play tomorrow? Eris goes up for the double. Ixo pre-jumped it. That was actually nice.
How did he get there so quick? He was there. I mean, that was a great read. That was a great read. I love it. I love it. Now strictly business, big goal for them, and they're looking.
So they'll play Team Evo for top 4. Oh my god!
But Panda was there. Now can they carry this momentum in the last minute? Panda upfield, flip reset, easy save from Eris. Nice pop-up as well. Eris can collect again. Double commit there. And Crispy, he doesn't have boost. So Crispy actually in a tough spot here. And yep, it's going to lead.
All right, they get one back.
Panda able to collect. And it's a 1-goal game just like that.
I mean, you got to find any opportunity.
I know, right,
you
T?
gotta take advantage of it, right? Crispy being even just selecting.
I don't know, Dadzy, but we're banning it either way.
Ball. Panda realized, all right, this is our time to shine.
Worst case, he got
45
unlucky.
seconds, though, to find another goal. Double kickoff. This one 50s out to the mid. This feels, frustrating on either end for it, but Sai's gonna be the one to collect. Reset forward, enough to center, and a crazy clear is not gonna stop.
That first touch was nasty.
Crispy might have just kept strictly business alive.
Sai still with the possession. Trying to get to Panda. Panda's got to come up to help out. Can Panda get the buff?
Oh, he played him.
Great clearance from Eris to slow things down. 15 seconds to go, though. Panda off the ceiling. Only got one.
It looked like Panda got confidence the last 30 seconds of this game.
Ready for the clear. Is he going to get a read on this? No. Easy save out there from Eris. 3 seconds, 2, 1. Time left on the clock. Schnitzelhouse need one now before the ball hits the ground. But
God, this was
a
a
double. No,
sweep.
he still actually popped it off. He tried to
The team that we lost to 3-1. What the fuck? We taking a Snapchat?
For strictly business.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. We aura farming to the max.
Like the fit, man. That's what we like to see.
Crazy work.
Hey, good for them.
Honestly, not unexpected by any means. It started off
good for them to get in.
Really just being that front runner, getting things kicked off, and as soon as he got slowed down, the thing that was setting.
Who are these guys? CMOS is in the back, the guy with the shades. That is Talk's teammate.
Crispy all the way around. Extremely solid everywhere he needed to be. They just had a perfect state of mind headed into the series. A sweep is insane.
A sweep here to keep us moving here. And strictly business now moving on. But of course, we've still got so much more Rocket League to go today. So take a break for now, but we'll be back.
All right, we got
soon.
2 series left on the day. When are you gonna play? I have quals again next week. All right. Let's show you guys what we got coming up. We now have the boys versus SSG. Prediction at the top of the chat. Let me show you guys how these teams got here. SSG 3-0 to Bubble Team, and then we'll beat Complexity in Game 5. And now they are guaranteed top 6 playing the boys. The boys 3-0'd Shopify, outscored them 12-3. That is Percy, Evo, and Aqua. And the boys then just beat that team that got swept in Game 5. And yeah, now we are with Evo Aqua. Alright, we got a couple minute break. Let's go back to this video.
Okay,
Top
he's
clips.
making this up. This never happened.
Atomic goes for the double. Oh, he didn't get it.
How did Schnitzel beat him? Like, I'm convinced in Swiss, NRG just plays with a thumb up their ass.
Daniel was demoed. Still a chance. There's the first touch. Beautiful first touch. Incredible first touch. Oh my gosh, they did it! 0-second goal! NRG, you're not out yet!
Yo, that was actually a 200 IQ fake.
He smooth with nothing in the tank!
Bonne démo, ça. À minute 40, il y a encore beaucoup
Oh, this is Bati's goal.
J'aimerais bien qu'on fasse le break, genre maintenant. J'aimerais bien qu'on fasse le break, genre maintenant! Vatira!
Let's go!
Incroyable. Envoyez la POV là.
That was nasty.
C'est excellent.
He had no boost!
Oh wait, this is where he's saying the demo made no sense. That did look bad from that view.
I've seen a robbery before my very eyes.
That view doesn't look as bad.
My very eyes.
I don't know, that view doesn't look... How does that not look bad? I mean, it looks like he hits up with the corner of his car right here. From that view more. Normal bump? Yeah, I don't think... That's terrible. I don't think it's as bad. What about Shabik? I don't think it's as bad as he... It did look weird from the other view. The speed fucks with it a little bit. This is the coach of the team we just saw. Breezy's got crazy max.
Oh my god, look at that goal. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude, that was nasty.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Nah.
Oh, le 50, merci. Ce qu'on s'est pris aussi tout à l'heure.
Eugene.
Parnasse.
Dabby, you're getting clipped on? This is one of the people that hang out in the chat. Look at him in the top right. Just flying by it.
Oh my god.
I feel like I'm at Olive Garden.
Oh, kurva. Oh, kurva.
One's in our corner. Get 50. Yeah. He's up. Beating.
I'm up.
Yeah, double time. Time. Shot.
GG. Nice, boy. See you in the main event, motherfuckers. I'm fucking here. Bro, I thought I was so cold there. I'm not gonna lie. Like going up, just saying GG. Making the main event.
Let's go.
Come on!
Oh my god.
Let's go to the main event, you sexy motherfuckers. Let's go to the main event.
Like so
I
bad.
played Lego Star Wars. I don't remember the
More
Yoda
than
death
any
set.
other time in my life. It was disgusting. What a... Oh, what? Okay.
Oh, they had the crossbar sounds on for the
These
big
guys are
series.
just like crossbar challenge.
And we're just gonna get that dub. We're like, okay, cool. Guess we'll just.
Wait, is KC the team that's not... Oh, Skip's go!
Dude, that goal was ridiculous.
Come on!
That was like the perfect, like
Oh,
the
that's
perfect fucking hit.
Beautiful. The scum has been skimmed.
Like getting my first touches to be a little bit better. See what I'm saying? I can't compete, bro. I can't compete. These fucking guys are just cracked out, dude. It's insane.
Alright, that looked like intentional. His brain was on delay there or some shit.
Je vois pas, je dis. Oh, Bali. Ok. C'est qui a arrêté le but là? C'est quoi? C'était 0 FK! C'était 0 FK!
Oh, this is the other game when we saw this earlier. Stizzy and his teammate double commit hitting a post on open net.
Just to let his teammates help out, avoided the bump. That's a fantastic 50. He's got another reset. Oh my hog! There's no way he's got the reset with the demo off the ceiling. What?
I actually do want to try this car next week, Loki.
What was that?
You have a lot of space. South ceiling. Nice. Nice.
Dude.
Oh my god. Peps is a bitch. We're good.
Dude.
Parallel set on cheeks. I don't even know who that is.
Oh!
What a shot, Jackson, with the double pop.
Yeah, that next pop was beautiful. Big Toe, thank you for the big love.
Oh my god, Jackson.
Appreciate it.
That's good.
I left full boost.
I'm behind you.
I'm middle.
You're just gonna control around one.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Waiting.
Shot.
Nice, you on gold.
Wow.
You hit it in or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
What did he do? He pinched it with them?
What the heck?
No, you
And I bumped him there.
He was falling into it.
Oh. Bump him.
The only reason I'm laughing at this is because Tricky's just like, Tricky doesn't react to anything. It's so rare you'll get a reaction out of him. Literally, just sitting there with a stone cold face after that happened.
Bump him.
Okay, there we go.
Il prend les boosts et tout.
Oh. Yeah, we need Devin Connors to help us out with this one as well. This is the DCing that keeps now there's invisible DC hackers.
Il est trop nul le chaudron, c'est ça son problème. Il cherche des cheats, mais vu qu'il est trop nul, c'est compliqué pour lui.
No way. Okay.
This is Best, one of our mods.
No!
Oh!
God.
No way!
Clip that shit, bro.
Oh my god!
Holy.
Dude, look at him freaking out to clip it! What a freak! Look, look.
No!
Oh,
No!
God.
No way!
Clip that shit, bro.
Oh my god!
Look at him alt tab. He's like, ah!
Holy fuck.
All right, let's go back.
A lot harder for them to deal with the pressure. So it's like, it all comes down to like, you know, game management, stuff like that. Just get this.
Breezy mentioned us, did he? Did he?
Well, you got the job done today and you're through to Championship Sunday. What are the vibes like on the team right now?
Oh, it's great. It's great. I mean, we're very money motivated, you know, in the team.
He's their coach.
So the prize money's cooking. I'm loving it. Stocks are out.
I love it. I love you. The moment I saw your suit, I was like, yep, that's the strictly business coach right there. They're keeping it very business here. Sir, I'm going to let you go. You got tomorrow, though, you're going to be playing the loser of EVO versus NRG. Do you want NRG now or do you want EVO first?
Oh, I'll take Evo. Let's go, boys. We're getting major. Come on.
Let's go. Breezy, congratulations on the win. We'll see you on Championship Sunday.
Bro, we need more people like him. Like, we need more personalities, man.
So far,
we need more personalities on the mainstream. I'm sick of this NPC bullshit. Give us some people like that.
I kept waiting for Schnitzel House to wake up. Just didn't see him.
Oh, no. Yeah, there's just too many EU people on the other end, right? You throw one American mix, it gets all
John G, thanks for the 10
bucks. You don't know what
bucks.
to do, but no, you honestly, Strictly Business played a really clean game. I gotta hand it to him. Ixo,
Real, thank you for the love, man. I thought I thanked it, Real. I appreciate it, though, man. Thank you.
As soon as Ixo got slowed down, Eris stepping up, that was the difference maker where you just kind of knew Strictly Business was gonna stop.
Debates. I mean, this one went 4 up and 4. I mean, that moment right there in overtime, expecting it to be over in that moment, and then the counterattack from Strictly Business. You see the Lion Blazers were like lean back in his chair afterwards, so tilted that match. And when I feel like the match was over at that overtime.
Mina's in a game 7 right now.
Are you talking about the
What is up with my Twitch? What the hell is going on?
It's a great play. Strictly Business, I didn't expect it to go in 4 quick, fast, and in a hurry. I thought it might be at least go 5. I mean, they came out and bought out. Crispy's a great player, a great young player. Eris is really.
Holy shit. All right, we got a couple minutes, so we'll go back and watch the other series. Oh, they're bitching. The stream disappeared. Yep, here we go again, bro. The Mina stream always has problems. I'm not even kidding. Oh, God, what the fuck's going on? Oh, fuck. Alright. We'll be back, maybe. We might be back.
Final, we get to make more money because we're guaranteed top 4. Yes, give me the easier opponent there. Makes sense.
That's respectable. That's typical, honestly. I respect that. But then he said you're making major, too. He was screaming about making major. So maybe he's confident against Team Evo as well. And he's not confident against NRG, but who would be confident against NRG unless your name's K-Corp or maybe the Ultimates, because they've been pretty good against NRG this season so far. So
I think the best strategy for
Dude, I,
making
like,
major
slept
is
on my
avoid
shoulder
energy
or
and bracket
something.
for as long as possible, so you can make.
All right,
as
what I
as
eat today?
possible
Half
here.
a cinnamon
You're
roll.
seeing them continuing on there. Strictly business. Then we'll play the loser of that top match there, Evo versus NRG. We'll see those matches tomorrow, though. We got 2 more matches on the day before we're done with our Saturday gameplay here. Everybody trying to earn those points.
Ari, do you believe in the Pacers closing it out?
Schnitzel House for Strictly Business is done.
We
It's
need to
time
win the next
for
game.
Space
I had
Station
Cavs
Game,
4-2,
taking
but
on
I
the
think I
boys.
hope there's a
3
way.
teams here that came in.
I mean, I think both
that-
teams are
I
fucked
think
the
we would maybe
Celtics, but
label as bubble teams that do not
Celtics and
have
6, yeah.
logos.
I mean, I saw the
primarily and
odds.
have not
Celtics are
been this
favored,
deep before. The
but
boys, they have constantly had good runs, but this one deeper than ever, taking out Deleted on the way.
I think either way, both
as
teams are
well
fucked.
As, where's the rest of this bracket here?
But I'm honestly happy.
Shopify, that was the huge one yesterday.
That was the nasty 3-0 that freaked everyone out, and then they went on actually to a Game 5 win over Schnitzel House. That was what brought them here today and allowed them into that upper bracket quarterfinal. So like you said, Wave, it's been a nasty run for this team. A lot of, upsets for them that most people wouldn't expect, but for them, they're like, you know what?
Predictions
Like I
are
said,
up.
Give us as many teams as we can beat, but this I really
There's
do feel
Kofor.
is their first big challenge.
There's reveal.
I mean, thoughts? I mean, you're looking at this.
I think
matchup
him
here.
and I
We've
have
seen
the same
SSG
bed
play a
frame.
few
I'm not even
times
trolling.
on the main event. This is our first
There's
time seeing
Script
the boys,
Kep.
this deep in the tournament.
He's got the Giannis
this
and the MJ in the
season.
background.
Bates.
He's got his school book bag in the back.
What's the key matchup?
Backpack in the back. He's got this
between an
pencil
SSG
sharpener.
player
This
and
is
a
the
boys
most basic room of all time. That looks like a fake bedroom. Who the fuck has a pencil sharpener in their room?
What they do, and
Those things went out like fucking 20 years ago. Where's the mechanical pencils?
SSG defense, catch them off guard a couple times, make them awkward. But at the end of the day, I mean, the boys are punching up SSG. Not necessarily because SSG just has that much more of a quality player by player per se, but I mean, they have organizational backing, they have support, and that just always motivates players to continue playing the game at that much higher up a level. So that means that the boys are gonna have their work cut out for them. Not saying they can't.
تشكل خطر او تكون
Alright, we're gonna watch this. We have a couple minute wait. This is game 7, 3 minutes left.
سهلة على غازي خلصها توز ب 50 بشكل سريع الان. عبد الله في محاولة من الباك بورد باوس قراءة.
Oh my god. Twisted Minds are about to get knocked out early. This is the lower bracket as well. And they're getting reverse swept to Rock Esports.
تويستد ماينز بلا شك قاعدين
Abdullah, Ghazi, and Twiz.
قاعد تطلع بينهم وش
This is the
الاخطاء اللي
semis.
ظهرت على اخر المباراه على اللحظه المهمه.
Bro,
على
has
فقط
Mina
تبقى
just lost its
جيم
aura?
وحيد بس جيم اخير.
Because Falcons have been quiet.
هذه السلسله بفول سويب لكن الان الريفرس
They've kind of lost some aura the last couple months
هو السيناريو
or all season.
المحتمل في هذه
What
السلسله.
happened?
لمسه من عبد الله يعترض لمسه نوبه بشكل سريع توز الان للباك بورد رايس طيران قدر يخلصها الان من الزاويه بشكل سريع. غازي ينتظر من المنتصف.
Falcons look good again.
يعديها 50 من امامه عند اللاعب عبد الله الان.
I don't know, man.
توز يخلصها اتوميك يعترض من المنتصف لكن سهله على غازي. غازي
God damn, I can't even watch this fucking stream.
بوز وفي مشكله تقنيه. السلسله هذه يبدو لي انها ما راح تخلص بشكل سريع. السلسله هذه شكلها بتطول. انا ما ادري صراحه وش اللي يصير معنا.
Here we go. We've got a clash here in the upper bracket. Space Station Gaming versus the boys. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive.
They got. Here they go. The chat's bitching about drops again. Drops are not available this weekend. We hope they're here next weekend.
NRG a run for their money when they matched up earlier in the regional. And the boys also victims of a power outage. They had to forfeit both of their matches last regional.
Yeah, guys, you hear about that?
Before this stage where they had
The
a chance of
boys
making it
literally
to this point.
would have
So
easily made
the
like
boys
top 6 last
had a lot of
regional.
eyes on them and
They
certainly
ended
the
up,
ability
Evo's
to get a
internet
win
was
here,
out.
But Space Station is going to be a tough battle.
Yeah, you can already see Space Station starting things off high here
No
offensively.
more script cap. I'm pretty sure they make you change your name.
A couple weeks ago, right before his power outage, he told me how happy he was playing on this team and getting the victories.
Is Jordan Evo? Yeah. I don't know, chat, this could be an upset. This could be.
But now he's back. The boys are back, and they have looked good so far, but this SSG
This could
team
very
is
well
gonna
be an
one of the
upset.
biggest challenges they face.
Like, this boys team is miserable to play against.
Jordan
Hersey, that's the guy that replaced me on XSET when I got kicked.
Here we go. Space Station going for an attack here. Jordan with the cut. Trying to hesitate, and he forces it low. You can see the threat to
but you got Evo, who also was on exit at one point. That team, after they kicked me, they made like 7 roster changes in like fucking 2 weeks. It was like Rapid got brought in, Evo got brought in, Percy was there like before them.
Great play though. You can see the boys just using that numbers advantage.
Hawkster got like kicked or some shit.
Here's Jordan now on the ball. Great 50, staying with it, and even got a good 50 to the side.
I'm gonna go SSG 4-2.
Kick things off here in game 1.
Boys, hot start.
This could go to 7 though. Honestly, all the series have had game 7 potential. That last series sucked ass, but I thought that would have been a lot better.
Trying to win that high. Percy will be able to keep that in.
This boys team is like miserable to play against. They're just so mechy.
Watching Kofer. Highly mechanical young player.
Evo and Aqua just fly around.
Space Station though battling from behind.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, you can see how well.
What decal is Scribble's using? I don't know what it's called.
With Space Station Gaming has tried to see if they can, get some passes in. A couple of pre-jump chances. There's pre-jump there. It was up so quickly. He knew exactly what Percy was going to do with that. But here's Jordan. Flip reset. Looking for the bump. Couldn't get the bump. Scribbles forces the issue.
Remember, win this, you're in top 4. Lose this, you play against
Kofer turning. Aqua doesn't have a lot of boost.
Gingy.
Scribbles racing. Percy has to peel off.
No, not Gingy. I just lied.
Into the corner boost. Smart play there from Percy.
I don't know.
From Kofer, but still a piece of it gotten. Kofer's pre-jump still not fast enough.
Yeah.
It is Gingy? Okay.
Moving the ball down
I was getting my bracket mixed up.
You can see the defense on the boards. They're expecting this because they've been able to get up in time.
You would have beat both these teams here? No, we wouldn't.
Kofer continues to play there.
These teams just outskill. They're just good.
If Kofer doesn't make contact, it gets beaved out the play for a while. They could play SSG in a tough spot.
Percy's kind of a sleeper player. Did you guys know back in the day, a couple of years ago, he had like an opportunity to try out with
Jordan
G2 and he like declined it.
Flip to get back. A little awkward here. Still plenty of
it was like JNaps in Chicago
to work with, and a really nice clear from Jordan allows him to also steal the corner on his way out.
Yeah. Kofer though, he's gonna pick up that mid. Otherwise, SSG would be in a really bad spot. Playing pretty aggressive though. Everybody was on that midfield line, so Aqua gets this for free. But just not
was he on Alpine? It was him,
SSG
Magic Bear.
Have to be careful with this aggression.
What the fuck?
Kofer able to pick up the goal here. It's a tie game.
And what Kofer does, he threatens
and it was a player named Jordan, but it was a different Jordan, not this Evo.
Slow down the ball. And Kofer, to switch to his position, actually turned ball cam on. So
yeah, he wanted to play with his friends.
Where that ball was heading, so he could perfectly make sure no one's getting in the way of it.
The aggression paying off big time for Space Station Gaming. Oh, chance for a response. Percy shot. Oh,
good save.
Double commit though from Space Station, and now both players very low. Kofer has to come in to support and does a great job buying a ton of time for Space Station.
Good cut there from Jordan. Has the ball on the hood, good speed. Looking for the shot, and Scribbles able to deny. 1 minute to go. Chance for overtime the way this game is looking. But the boys are starting to ramp up some of their offense here. We haven't seen SSG too consistent.
Yeah, him declining that offer was delusional.
Shots on. There also signs of holes. Wait, big miss there from the boys. Could have been a chance for them to take the lead.
You're right. That
if you get a opportunity to try out one of the big dog teams, you gotta take it.
No one makes contact on it.
Years ago.
The boys
playing with friends is sick, but
weren't able to do much with it.
Sometimes you gotta like take an opportunity when it shows. Because that team ended up splitting up literally like a couple months later.
No one has boost on the side of the boys. Scribbles might get there. Forces a double commit. Reveal's gonna back up. Not take any risky challenge. Take it from his own back wall.
Nyquist, because he ended up joining another team a couple months later.
Looking for the bump on Percy. Percy hole. That was so close. But the boys maintain possession. SSG looking for one more. Can Reveal put a shot on? No, it's blocked away.
That was when Kago and JNaps were in their prime. Yeah, that was when they were like making majors easily with even a sub.
Let that one hit. Wise choice there.
With Drees.
And kickoff in favor of Space Station, right in the hands of Kofer. But Aqua with a big
How old's
time
Reveal?
dunk.
I think he's like 17.
And the boys might have a chance here.
I want to see
Here's the-
SSG make the
that should
land.
Open. The double demo. Aqua's the
Scribbles
only
gets
left
one.
for the boys, and he's staring at a breakaway.
Great demo comes out.
Wow.
Kofer gets
What a
another
big
demo.
effort, drew
Open
it
net.
up. You could tell just the way the kickoff was set. No one, the second man didn't really move necessarily, so third person back got the ball immediately. Whoever got the ball was just going
Rock
for demos
just beat
'cause they
Twisted
know they have the
Minds
possession, they have
2-0.
the boost on it, and the boys just
Oh, hell nah. Here we go again.
what to do in that situation.
He did this last time we watched too.
A perfect possession.
Some breathing exercises. Love it.
And then 2 demos. The third and second man, the ones demoed. The first man.
Bro,
was
I
already
should have
a
did that
full
before my
month
series.
alive, and that's gonna
I feel like you guys would just make fun of me if I just sat there humming.
Wherever the ball is on the field, when you time 2 demos so perfectly like that, it's almost always gonna result.
Yeah,
in goals.
ROC or the
Patience
Rock
from
team beat
Space
Twisted
Station.
Mind.
It looked like the boys had the edge for most of this game, Daz, but Space Station were able to win it still.
Yeah, it did feel like that. I mean, they kept the possession in front. Their offense was really good. It just did feel like Space Station was kind of waiting for their moment. They played just a game that allowed them to mid hitting.
Oh, Daz is having problems. His internet. Oh no!
Past the way that they're going about this. So it puts a lot of pressure on the boys, but when the boys get out, then you just see how well they were being able to set up a couple of goals in there. That's about kind of refining things, really stopping that SSG pressure, especially when SSG start pulling.
We talk about
I'm
card
chilling,
changes.
Uncle.
Well, we have a name change, thankfully. Evo is back to being Evo.
Oh, they made him change his name. What the fuck?
All right.
Hey! Ah, I can't see! Ah! Ah! Ah!
We'll reconnect here in just a moment.
Ah!
Got the name change, and maybe that will change the fortunes for the boys who had most of the pressure and looked really good for most of the last game.
We're back.
Evo, hard shot, double commit from Space Station. Percy has a lot of time to think about it.
What a
Immediately
save
shoots,
by
and that's
Kofer.
saved from Kofer.
My old teammate.
Driving off the backboard, getting the save from above. The boys' attack not over yet. Musty launched towards net.
What up, Ryan, for the 10th time? What up, Ultimate? What up, Crypto? What up, Anthony?
Again, airborne off the arc and down script.
Boys need to win this game here. You gotta keep this close. Don't go down early, too.
Percy off the corner, sidewall bounce, reveal. Hoping to get some space to Space Station. Space Station Gaming have been forced to play quite a bit of defense, but that hasn't really bothered them.
How does the
I think we
mainstream
got Dazzler
actually
back.
have
Dazzler, can you hear me?
50 or 15K viewers, 14K?
It's time for this boys attack.
Great play.
Just a time change. I'm calling it. I knew
Snacks, thanks for the big love.
You're
Do you think
right
you were
for
the best
action.
player on
What a
Xset?
pass
Yes.
From Aqua.
Crazy.
That is crazy. Right to Percy, and Percy threads it. Right
Rockstar
between
didn't even
two
make this main
defenders.
event. J-Pal's done.
It's a great shot.
I made a top
corner.
12.
And of course, the
9
boys
through
down.
12.
This time, I believe it's them starting off with the first goal of the game. This one has a chance to be really close. And I like
You know what I
I'm seeing
just
movement
thought
wise
of?
from both teams.
I'm almost
But the
positive.
shot
I could be
selection,
wrong.
the shot number, I should say,
But
is very
Percy,
strong on the
Rapid,
side of the boys,
and
so it's 6
Evo
shots to
used to
Space Station
team
to
on
one.
Xset.
As that won't even
And I'm
count
pretty
as a second
sure
one.
that,
It's
like,
actually
I
going
remember hearing multiple times
Trying to find a lot, but
how they
Percy
could
is
not
last
stand
back,
each
has lots
other.
of boost, though, lets it bounce
And
and
now
takes
they
it
are
into
back
an
on the
interval
same
50.
team. This is a
Wise
full
decision
circle
when you're trying
moment.
to buy time. Gopher bumped off the ball. Percy will keep it in the corner.
I'm almost
Evo opts to get the corner
99%
boost.
sure they
Sometimes
hated each other.
That can bite you, but Evo, you put that boost to good work.
I mean, yeah, it's a mix of that, but it's also Percy's touch. Because, yeah, he has the offense coming like down the lane, but he jumps a little early. I say that, hold on, watch out, reveal with the shot.
What a save.
What a save from Evo. Pinched it off the post.
They made
You
Evo
can
change
hear
his
them
name?
playing
Yeah.
on it as well. Reveal doesn't get the touch.
That was Rapid and Evo. Oh, it was Rapid and Evo beefing? I thought they were good friends.
Evo stepping up defensively for the boys in this one has kept
I mean, you're probably right.
out of net. And now it's another save.
I know there was like drama between the teams.
Yeah, save your medal here on the side of Evo. But
yeah, they're good now. Right on.
Yet. SSG doing everything in their power to try to get a goal, demoing Aqua, but he still made contact first. Percy able to collect. Good flick past Colfer. Now finally some room. Even with that touch,
it's open.
Redirect.
What a save by Scribbles.
He wanted to get the follow-up. Thought he had a read on the play, just off.
Yeah, Evo was trying to get that ball towards net as fast as possible. Crazy that Space Station didn't concede.
Bro, the boys have all the pressure again.
So the boys, after spending a short stint on defense, have kicked it back into the offensive realm.
Oh. All right, Evo's getting a little creative, but sometimes
great demo.
He's overheating a little bit, and they get punished for it.
It's such a good demo.
Whiff there, and that whiff leads
Reveal just headhunts.
Just kinda like
Aqua gets a bad touch. Koper throws it on net. Double demo.
Puts the ball straight into Kofer's hands, and it's just a simple bounce goal.
Incredibly demo-heavy gameplay from Space Station as well.
Yeah.
Reminds you of the Space Station from old.
A little bit, yeah. You can
1-1.
that, especially. But,
big game for the boys.
Now, this one though, the boys.
Who do you think would do better to land, Genji or SSG?
Playing a faster, I would say, than SSG. But sometimes when they're trying to keep that possession,
I mean, Genji have more experience, so I would think that they would be like, they would be the favorite in that.
Opted to hit it high off the sidewall. Scribbles has his pass intercepted by Evo, and Evo will slot it right away.
Good 50 by Aqua, goes down, forces Scribbles to hit it out. Reveal wasn't expecting that shot. He thought he was going to shoot a far post. If anything, shot it perfectly behind him. Pushed out.
I think that Reveal was not expecting an immediate shot. He might have been expecting Evo to control that and maybe make a play.
Great demo.
Hold on.
Oh! Scribbles playing with his food. Kofer gets another demo. Scribbles slow plays it. Gets both of them dancing. That was beautiful. Yo, these demos are kicking the boys' ass. That is 2 demos that I've gotten them a goal.
To juke out the
Scribbles is playing really good.
Slow the play down. Now we see a reset from Percy. Double commit from Space Station.
Scribbles is on today. He does look good. That's a great pass. Back.
Percy has a shot. Forces that shot wide. Maybe could have done more with that opportunity.
Another demo.
Demo chasing.
These demos are killing them, man. They gotta watch out for them.
Oh, Evo just got that mid. Kofer flip reset awkward. Couldn't even recover on there. So now Evo will take the ball. 10 seconds to go. Scribbles on this one now. Who's going to make that last second play? Both teams still fighting here. Oh, it it! Aqua! No! It's blocked by Kofer. He got there just in time.
Aqua had boost to make the play. Maybe thought, I just have to put this on net.
Oh, what a touch!
Evo? Hold on.
Oh, how did he save that?
Oh, man. Fireworks in these final moments.
How did Kofer just save that?
In hindsight, probably could have had a better shot there.
He was getting bumped and air dribble bumped and got around it.
Stop from him defensively.
Yo, that catch by Evo was actually elite as fuck. Did you see that?
In the lead here in
that was beautiful.
But you can tell the boys are knocking at the door. They're waiting for any moment of hesitation, anything that'll give them an edge.
Reveal had to streak all the way back for that corner boost. Ball bounces high up in front
of
net.
This is a really even series so far.
Reveal, pinch attempt, Scribbles quickly to it, beat out Aqua.
I might have to get some Pizza Hut
Evo
tonight.
trying to make magic happen on his own, gets a reset, forcing it to the backboard, but Kofer there to deny it.
It doesn't make me a fat ass because I want a Pizza Hut.
Already looking for
anything I say with food, I'm just calling a fat ass.
Landed at just a perfect moment. You see as he gets past Reveal. SSG not really in control that much.
It does sound good, doesn't it?
A little bit of signs of, you see a whiff there.
Saturday night.
The confidence in them, at least.
Watch a little playoff basketball.
Now, not the best. They just haven't been able to get the ball out of the boys' hand.
But Space Station were able to find a way to win the first game, which the
That
boys
does sound good,
had
Trolls.
an edge on.
What a play by Scribbles. I mean, it's beautiful. It is beautiful. Scribbles goes up, just rockets a sidewall double. Aqua and Percy have no chance of reading it from the angle they're at. Reveal just slots it.
Right off the back wall. Reveal with a free shot, and he banks it.
Yeah, who fights in UFC tonight? Isn't there a good card tonight? I haven't been up to date with it recently.
Opportunity, and they make magic happen. It's incredible.
You see in the scoreboard? Look at how many saves Scribbles and Kofer have. Between them, they've got 11
I don't really know
saves.
I don't know
Scribbles
these
with
guys too
6,
well.
Kofer with 5. It seems like Space Station are very comfortable with sitting back, absorbing pressure, and then on their
O'Malley fight?
Machines. They've landed so many demos.
No, he
and
doesn't. What fucking week am I looking at?
The replay there, and then the hesitation.
Oh, I went down. My bad.
You got the physical.
Yeah, I don't really.
aspect of
I don't
Space
know.
Station,
I don't know
but also
UFC like I
highly
used to.
capabilities as
Oh my God,
shown by
Kamara
that
Usman.
sideball double pass from
I was
Scribbles.
watching a lot of UFC when he was fucking dominating.
Well done on the side of SSG.
He fights on the
boys,
14th
each player had 5 shots.
of June.
5 shots apiece. Still not enough.
I would love to
And
go to a
you
UFC event.
it seems like we're not seeing a timeout from the boys here as we get ready to get into game 3, but you have to think they played that close.
Does anyone know how much it costs to go to like a UFC event? And have like I'm not saying bad, like just medium seats ish, a couple $100.
The boys maybe in a 1-1 game 3 situation.
I went to the John Jones fight, bro. I watched that fight downstairs on a projector. We moved our couch and everything. Had a couple friends over.
Now the question is, can they start to convert more? They're getting
198 was nosebleeds for the Boston one.
It's been missed opportunities for him. I think there was also a play where I think it was Evo had passed it over to Percy, who had full boost and a lot of net to shoot on, and ended up putting it wide. So a lot of quality chances for the boys.
I don't know. I'm also a very home person. Like I enjoy watching. I honestly really enjoy What Up Pubs. I enjoy a lot just like chilling at home, getting some good food, chilling on the couch, watching it, you know, just kind of lounging.
He's used all of his boosts just rotating positionally, so now he's going to be in a tough
I mean,
spot.
of course you're going to have a good time going as well, but
rushing to play, so now he's got to go back. Percy puts that net towards net, but
you have to experience it in person. I want to experience NHL in person. I think that would be sick. I've gone to football, basketball, college sports, and all of that, but
dribble bump attempt from Scribbles. Good contest by Percy. Evo didn't have a ton of boost, still gets a nice 50. Percy has Aqua in support.
I've gone to like MLS games, but MLS sucks ass. No one wants to go to a Columbus Crew fucking soccer game.
What's Evo gonna do? Ends up trying to take it out. Gets a ball. Percy, look for the double.
Oh, you gotta hit that, kid! Okay, Aqua's there.
Corner, and the boys on the board.
Oh, I thought Percy might do it right there. Gets the double set up, clings it off the bar. I mean, he had it. Scribbles had no boost, but Aqua.
Yeah, Sippin', you're not wrong. Prices of places are crazy now. A lot of NBA places.
There's that pressure that we continue to see.
I saw another
from the
NBA.
boys.
There's like 2 NBA teams now that they don't upcharge like crazy on the food and the beverages and all that.
Big scoring threats, and you see it there.
That way, more families can go and it's affordable. The Mavs, yeah, I think there's another one though in there.
Putting them in awkward spots.
It's $20 for a beer at a T-Wolves game.
Or whether it's just with consistent pressure.
Mavs and Suns did it, yeah.
You can see it in the individual.
Oh my God, man. SSG's offense with these bumps is killing them. Look at this. Goes the full field, calls him for the bump. Scribbles gets a free shot. You have to send 2 people there.
To go lead block and clear.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going and watching Caitlin Clark play. I won't lie. She's a baller.
Plays that you see in the RLCS.
I'm not trying to sound like that guy, but I was never interested in women's basketball until Caitlin Clark came around.
Yeah, don't count SSG out at all.
And then when I was watching a couple of her games at Iowa.
They've shown their resilience time and time again.
And now she's a pace like from the she plays in Indiana.
Good read there from Kofer. Nice bounce out, and Reveal plays this high. Evo has to use a lot of boosts just to
well, you sound like that guy. I'm sorry.
50.
I didn't mean to sound like that guy.
Percy trying to wrap this around Kofer. Doesn't take the boost from him.
Yeah, I have. Dude, I bought her. I got a jersey in my closet.
Follow off the ceiling, and the boys.
I went all out.
Fighting. SSG in a very tough spot right now, but Scribbles able to at least get a bit.
No. Yeah, and I have a tattoo of her head on my ass.
The boys take the ball again. This has been scrappy.
I got her whole family on my other ass cheek.
This 100 boost, he's had it for a while, just waiting for a window to move in. Still will stay as Thurman actually gets demoed. Percy with a big-time demo. That'll give a little bit of field
her boyfriend's an assistant coach at Butler University.
All the way down to the corner. Scribbles, nice catch. Going to try to
Scribbles.
but that shut down by Aqua. The speed of the challenges from the boys has been undeniable.
Yeah, he's on my nutsack.
Pressure too. Looking for another way in. But you got to give.
How do you know that? I mean, I don't know. Just do.
Clean shots, despite being very low on boost and some very tough spots. They do have to get this out though. There's only a matter of time for the defense breaks. Here's Kofer. Nice flip reset to start us off. But even look at Evo, bring it back in, and they even
Good
get a
play.
Double commit on that play. Percy, you can't get the ball though, so again, it's going to be more defense here for the.
I am actually so much more excited to watch NA this next major, because we're gonna get.
It has been.
We're gonna get Genji, NRG, SSG.
4 saves from him as third man.
And we're gonna get
playing very deep.
And we're gonna get probably ultimates, like 90%.
For them so far, they've just kept it close, played solid defense, and then they find that one.
You always say that. No.
The boys will have to flip up the script this time if they hope to get a win in the win column.
Yeah, it's a lot of.
I mean, I'm not mad with how they did the last event. They had 2 teams in the top 4. One made the grand final.
On their half, at least in the past 30 seconds, have just been booming the ball away, so that the boys can't necessarily get too much control. Or if they do, they have to control it all the way from their own
KC,
back
Vitality, Mates, and Dig.
Good chance for.
So you don't have Nip making the major?
Oh, and there's another demo.
There's the demos.
Evo, great pop to himself though.
He's all
go for a 50. Evo buying time for his teammates to respawn. Aqua did steal that boost from him, and Evo did get
good try on the
demoed,
dunk.
so that will slow down the boys.
Why did Ultimates forfeit against you guys? The aura.
But flip past the ball.
The aura put out LJ's internet.
The boys had made up.
His power was out.
Oh, Evo just able to knock it away.
That's a crazy challenge as last man by Scribbles.
Scribbles knew Evo was playing upfield.
Scribbles is moving, man.
Pace of play is increasing in the final 10.
Dribbles from a standstill.
He is everywhere.
That gives Aqua a chance to beat him. Real keeps it over to the side. Kofer hard hit off the sidewall into the middle of the field. And Percy will play it safely down to the ground. Another overtime game. Will we see a kickoff?
Yo, you know how there was like websites you can bet on Rocket League? When a forfeit happens in an esport, they just give your money back, don't they? Oh my god!
From Space Station right
Great 50 by Scribbles. Reveal just rifles it in the top corner. Great shot by Reveal. I mean, this SSG team's good, man.
And this series is a great example.
Yeah, if they don't play, it's just that they get money back. Yeah.
It is to have a plan off kickoff.
Oh god, you see him? He's going back to the meditation.
Right. The kickoffs are
that or he's super constipated. Wait, I think he's trying to fart.
They get possession. They get the boys low boost.
Yo, Natalie with the 5 bomb. What up, Natalie? Natalie, thanks for coming in, dropping the big 5 bomb.
The boys are getting a lot of chances.
What up, Shane? What up, Yoda? What up, Ujit? What up, Doctor? What up, Ryan?
I mean, this is great 52 from Scribbles.
What up, Jace?
Space. You can look and see Evo on the ground that was 0. You know, if Reveals noses while he's going up, it's
you know I'm just fucking with you, Ryan.
So hard to defend.
What up, Ropex? Hey, thank you, Natalie. I appreciate it. I said hi to this guy like 14 times today. I did it 5 times without even knowing it.
Whatsoever. That was
now like once an hour, just kind of just what up?
Exactly.
He's like, dude.
Was expecting. They snake another game away from the boys who now have such a long road ahead of them. And I don't know if they even called a timeout. I think they're just going to keep going.
Yeah,
NRG play next.
Here on the side of the boys.
Oh my god, I hate that emote so much, Vader.
Potential for another sweep here today. But
Thank you, Natalie. I appreciate it. Morvu with the big 4-month sub. Are you not spinning the wheel? I've already done 3. We do owe you guys 1.
But now it comes down to who can close
Dude,
it
that
out.
hot, that chip, that sauce we put on that chip was pretty hot.
Evo.
All jokes aside.
Off the ball yet again.
That shit was bad for like 20 minutes.
Space Station or so it seems.
My skin's getting red thinking about it.
Official demo stat in front of me, but I would be shocked if Space Station wasn't in the lead by a bit.
Yeah, they've been very demo heavy this game specifically. If they weren't in the lead, they're doing a pretty good job for their numbers.
Yeah, I usually wait till we do 2 spins, but we might not get there today.
It's got to be Evo. Can't get the read. Nah, ain't get demo. Chance here. It's go for plays.
I can't believe they didn't have drops on all week.
You can see it.
Weekend. Bro, you know what I was actually upset about? Chat, yesterday during our qual run, our main event, we hit 8.3K viewers on the Twitch. And then the other platforms I had a couple thousand more. So I had like, we had like over almost 12,000 watching at one point. If drops would have been on, that Twitch dead ass would have been up like an extra 4,000 viewers.
Couldn't do much with a little boost.
That would have been crazy, man.
Now, Reveal jumping early, Scribbles playing.
Drops bring in that. Like, let's look at the main event. Let's look at the mainstream right now.
Evo will put that on target.
Mainstream's got 14,000 viewers. Usually it's got minimum like an extra 10,000 more.
I can't believe it.
Minimum.
They had the space.
That's how many people watch for drops.
What a stop on the side of SSG. Aqua still trying to score.
It makes people sit there longer.
And if you're the boys, man, you're giving it all you got, but you can't get past this defense right now. It's clear.
Why do people like drops so much?
The boys walking away empty.
I mean, because you get items.
That they were given,
you get items for watching.
Made for themselves.
Random things on your account that you can use.
Got to be a mental battle that they're going through as well.
Just random shit you get for leaving a tab open.
I mean, you get some of these missed opportunities. You start also whiffing on the ball. It's really hard to kind of keep up that same pace.
Yeah, RL viewership has been very bad this year. It actually has.
And it's saved again.
That was looking.
I mean, the major, we hit our all-time watch party high,
still makes the
which was cool.
That looked like it was a top corner slot from Evo. That still gets saved. Space Station defensive.
NA viewership? Well, NA usually gets more viewership for like the watch parties.
Anyone through.
6 saves on 3 shots. Wow. SSG.
But without drops, it obviously hurts a lot. No, I'm not. I'm saying for me. I'm not saying for like all the other streams. My bad.
It just, man, you just wonder, man, what's going through the minds of the boys.
Do you think this will be the last season of RLCS?
Or just the emotion they must be feeling. I would be pretty upset if I'm getting
demoed and everything is I think there'll be another. I think Rocket League 2. I got an anonymous DM. I don't know how true it is. I got a DM from somebody that apparently knows a lot. And they said Rocket League 2 is getting announced this year, and it's gonna be through the Fortnite.
Reveal had more boost, can follow that up. That would have been play of the day.
It was actually like someone that usually knows a lot of shit.
Oh, and they give up the ball again. Looks like a team pinch, maybe if that was intentional. Not quite sure, but.
Source, crack pipe. No.
Blocker play. Maybe you go for the
There's someone that usually actually knows shit. Could be wrong though.
It's difficult for me to see, but you saw the pinch, yeah. They just
God, what an angle.
They get scored on the counter. No way. Kofer with a huge goal in game 4.
And it's more of the
so we're gonna get back-to-back sweeps. I thought the boys would put up a better fight than this. To be fair, a lot of the games were close.
Just take the lead late.
Yeah, it's the late goals.
This is the closest sweep I've seen. Yeah, this is all these games have been very close.
But then you can see them slip away. And
I still can't believe ultimates now.
SSG start to ramp up.
First killer tweeted, "Unlucky, we go next."
As the boys want to get one to equalize. Chance there for Percy. He's got it. Great assist from Evo to throw off the defense.
The boys are still in it. Evo, that flip reset was so good. Evo mixing things up.
Mods, can we unban the Demo _RL dude that we banned a little bit ago? That guy sent me a DM. It's actually a different dude.
That's good stuff. Now the boys maybe could turn this around into something. Percy wants to get there quickly. Boys trying to hold on to this forward footing that they got. As Evo bangs it away.
No, that's a different, the old Devo, but dude, you need to change your name. Because there was a Devo that got banned here for being literally a pervert. And I don't think you want to be roaming around here just saying like, what up, boys, to people in here.
The scoreboard doesn't really do the game, or the series justice, Dazarin.
No. And the thing is, though, for the boys, this is almost a worst case scenario because you're going to go into this OT and you know there's going to be a kickoff strat coming.
We saw it work twice for Space Station, but we've also seen some
no, it's not the same guy.
Shenanigans happen today. We'll see if we get overtime. Reveal keeps the ball in play.
God, what a double.
Scribbles up against Aqua. Ball still high up. Still
Aqua's like such a what-if player.
Reset. Now we have overtime. All eyes on Space Station.
Here's kickoff.
If he would have just actually played the game when he had chances and didn't try to go pro in the NBA, even though he's never played high school basketball or AAU, I mean, the kid's delusional, right? Aqua, I love you, man, but you were delusional. You know you were.
Picks up the mid. Percy's got to go back. Percy tried to turn it.
Like, you should have just fucking ripped RL, man. You were fucking, you could have been Lance multiple now.
Can't get a foul up there.
No, I mean, you're not making... I mean, he's got dreams, right? But unless you're like a fucking 3-star recruit or some shit, in high school at least.
Evo back pass.
Or playing AU basketball, balling out.
Going for it, and Aqua gave up the ball.
Just trying to be realistic.
It was a good idea to go for the back pass. But play falling apart after that. And there's the demo from behind. Kofor lands it.
So it's the guy who's 8th grade B team? He could have literally been 8th grade B team level. That's like me saying I could have. I'm going to the NBA. You're gonna be like, what the fuck are you talking about?
They're trying their best to make the boys.
How tall is he? I think he's like 5 foot something.
Can't get a pass out. Reveal.
I think he's shorter.
Communication between him and Scribbles, but Reveal stays on top of the ball. Kofor now with a chance to bring this one up high. Does win the 50. Reveal with the shot to win. Blocked away by Evo.
Time save from Evo, but there's the demo for
Aqua's 6 foot? Oh, did he grow a lot? I always heard he was shorter.
Scribbles the double, denied again by Evo, rebound off the post, and it's cleared out. Evo.
He's not 6 foot. I don't think he is.
But how many times can he
I could be wrong though. Evo said he's 5'10".
A lot of pressure that they got out of. Maybe a chance here. Oh, but Aqua stopped by Scribbles.
I mean, who was that one basketball player that was really short? Muggsy Bogues?
The pressure that we've seen early on in the game.
Wasn't he like 5'6"?
SSG.
5'7", dunking and shit?
In overtime, we're hitting that 2-minute mark. And then maybe a chance for the boys if they could get
a big break. 5'3", he wasn't dunking.
Big block there. Reveal with the reset. Slowing it down. Aqua.
Spawn Webb, that's who I'm thinking of. The guy that he gets shorter and could dunk like crazy. Yeah, Nate Robinson was nuts.
On this attack.
What? You can see Space Station, no fear, just going for the ball. They're there so quickly. And sometimes to their detriment, because they aren't necessarily accurate with the touches. Here's Reveal. Looking for a beat on 2. Just can't get it out. Boys' defense has been very good in this overtime, but that's
what a read.
Best touch. Fortunately, all
it feels like it's about to end.
Evo didn't want anyone having an opportunity to go for a double tap there. Broke up that play before. Now we see a double commit again. Percy was trying to take it from Aqua. Uses up all his boost, so Percy will be slow to rotate back. Kofor, reset, goes low.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's such a good play by Kofor. And Reveal. Goes up, gets it under one, fakes it, plays the bump. Kofor gets the goal, but... And Scribbles is going to top 4.
Win it in 4.
Kofor.
Really good.
Who's ready to watch NRG versus the team that beat us in Game 5?
This was an interesting series. The boys
should have been us.
Having so many opportunities, forcing Space Station back, but Space Station every single game finding a way to win. And then the high aggression play style. I mean, it is fun to see.
All right, I'm gonna take a quick piss.
Yeah. The demo plays big. Their defense strong, and when they have that offensive pressure, it's absolutely phenomenal. Don't forget the kickoffs too. SSG showing off all series long, as we'll see them in the semifinals. But we still got more Rocket League to close out the day. We'll be right back after this.
There's a reason they don't call them clean bikes, am I right?
Yeah.
Because it's dirt bike.
Gas stations. Whew.
You gotta start at the top and work your way down. You want me to do yours next?
All right, we got one more series. If you guys want to get involved, prediction up.
The bathroom.
Was that Kermit beating his shit in there? Yeah.
Protect you from becoming.
It was. All right, I owe you guys one wheel spin. Marvelous. We got NRG versus Evo. Alright, I owe you guys one wheel spin. This will potentially be the last one. I mean, it probably will be because the series are done after this. If you guys want to get involved on the prediction, top of the chat. Top of the chat. You guys know what time it is. Let's knock out this. And yeah, I'm trying to look for something real quick. We've lost dancing. We've lost dancing. Alright, I owe you guys one wheel spin. I'll see you guys on the other side. Let's go have some fun! Are you fucking kidding me? Alright, I owe you two Bean Boozled. Let's go. We got a couple minutes still. Bro, I gotta buy a new box. I'm almost out. Yeah! Berry Blue! That's a good one. Stink Bug. That one's bad. That one I think made me throw up once. Or was it dead fish? All right. You guys know the rules. If I make a face, I have to eat another one. So let's not make a face. Here we go. This is either stink bug or marshmallow. The blue one's not bad at all. Eris, congrats, man. Way to represent after knocking me out. All right, please, for the love of God, don't be stink bug. Stink bug's low-key the worst. It's awful. 3, 2, 1. You made it fail. Oh my God, I can't even talk. I did not make a face. I'm tasting something from last night that's coming up a little bit weird. Dude, you have no idea how bad. I'll need to talk about a second. I'm gonna fucking sneeze.
Which is more exhausting to you, a Game 7 match or a sweep where everything goes overtime?
A sweep where everything goes overtime.
Yeah. It's like what is because I feel like you're getting that mindset where you're like, oh, we're winning, but
my
you're
fucking
having
eyes.
to prove it with extra time every time. Is like, is overtime just in general more tilting?
Yeah.
I mean the other bean because it's actually good. It's blue, blueberry or toothpaste.
That was crazy. Well, you had the ice there at the end, got the win. Last week, we got to hear from your coach, Xpear, about what it's been like integrating
I did,
onto the
Lucas.
roster. For you, what's the experience been like becoming part of SSG?
It's been great, honestly. Like, they treat me so kind, and we're just all focused, just full of
How's that
drive,
cheating?
No complacency.
Picturing in my head, it's a different bean.
I love that. Well,
Scrambles! You popped off, kid.
Last week, was there?
You reveal and go. We're playing really good, man. Congrats.
Did you just
don't make the major,
the
kid?
Same way. Like, what do you chalk up the loss to Gen G last week to?
They made me take RocketLeague out of my name.
That play style, but
I know they made Evo change his name.
Tweaks,
bullshit.
Definitely figure it out.
You've been playing great though.
We're ready for this regional.
I love it. Well, hey, who's it? In your opinion, who's stronger right now, Gen G or Ultimates? I feel like the community is kind of divided.
I would say Ultimates. Yeah.
Okay.
So still, more people don't want to play Ultimates, even though Gen G just won 4-1.
You've made it through to the top 4. We'll get to see you play on Championship Sunday. Congratulations again on the win.
Thank you.
All right. Gopher and Space Station will play on Championship Sunday in the quarterfinals. Guaranteed a top 4, the semifinals, excuse me there. They're going to wait on the results of Strictly Business versus the loser of our next match on the day. Bates, I mean, I know this one felt like a sweep, but overtime every time. Like, you really got to prove that you're the better team twice.
I mean, they gotta get the job done, but I mean, it was a comfortable overtimes. It never felt like SSG weren't in control. It never felt like they were gonna falter. Maybe it might go Game 5, but SSG, they had the boys. They had them where they wanted them. They were the better team. They're a team that's back with the organization. Probably get better scrims. And
what am I hearing?
With the result that is to be expected.
Why am I hearing Dazzering?
That's all that matters.
There's some good goals in this one too, Daz. I mean, honestly.
Of course. Yeah, no, definitely. I mean.
Oh wait, they're literally talking to him. Chad, does this count as making a face? Yes or no? We gotta do a little replay review. Dude, you can see my eyes literally getting red. It looks like I just smoked a doobie.
More match on the day that we'll see both teams to different parts of the bracket, so not an elimination just yet here, but as you can see the boys down there up against Gen G Mobile 1 Racing.
Same shirt, by the way. You might be dumb.
And we got one more match on the day to find out who's playing against Strictly Business and then who's waiting for the winner of the boys versus Gen G tomorrow in those semis. Team Evo.
I gotta buy another box of those beans. I'm like running out.
the kings of the new world still reigning and yet to be dethroned. Evo.
All right, fellas,
they'd
last
love
series
to make
of
it happen
the day.
here, but they've got quite the draw. This is not the opponent anyone wants to get on day one. RG Speed relating wave, they got their hands full here, basically.
Well, you'd rather get them on day one than you get
God,
them on
viewership for RL is in the gutter today.
And get the W.
They got 14K viewers.
Though, I mean, they're punching up. They're going up against the best of the best.
Holy
Daniel Atomic
shit.
on the other side of Coach Staff. You're cooking and scheming. It's going to be a hard one. And Evo, I'll be honest with you. If they play like they did yesterday against...
God, without drops, our game looks dead.
Making all the plays happen. And putting Little Step Bros in position to succeed. But Evo, they're a little lackluster. Speed tweet out yesterday. He tweeted out that was the worst series they might have played with the interesting pick.
Oh! Yeah, so whenever a team comes close to us, it's, oh, we played like dog shit.
They didn't play well.
We played awful. Fuck y'all, bro. Fuck y'all. Such a dumb logic, bro.
They're the underdogs, not Low Step Bros. What can you do against NRG?
Well, we played like shit. We played like shit too.
Right after that one, it does feel like.
What up, Beast Mode?
Is punching up here.
Put them to sleep. What up, Dan?
They definitely know what they can do, and they are going up against an NRG roster. We got a rare Dan camp going up against an NRG roster who does get better as the event goes on. I think no one's doubting NRG and how well they perform. Even if they look off, they're always able to kind of switch things around and bring things back into form. So now it's going to be up to Evo to see how well they can do against this squad.
Coach Seth, you getting his players locked in and ready
you
to go?
You want Evo to win so you look better? They're not winning this, bro. No offense.
Who's going to win in the progressive fan vote? Hashtag EVO for Evo. Hashtag NRG for NRG.
Cool and Smiley, thanks for the love.
Atomic there. Some professional analysts would say he's the greatest player of all time from North America who hasn't won a world championship.
I mean, he is.
Oh, good. Multiple. It's even more people agreeing here.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, he is. I mean,
there's Relating Wave, the guy that beat me yesterday.
You got some good players on Evo, man. You got Relating Wave. He's been to RLCS World Championships before. You got Speed. He's a
Z-West, thanks for coming in with the 16 months.
I'm gonna give a name of.
That was the WSOE.
What's your prediction? I got Evo losing this. It's gonna be tough.
I didn't remember the name. He ended up getting that dub over there with Cuxter and who was her third?
Who is this?
Mystic. Might have been Mystic, maybe. Yeah, he's a land champion. Arju used to play
another coach
as well. So, I mean, you got 3 quality great players all from EU. I mean, you're going up against NRG.
Oh, he's right next to him.
The question for NRG, I mean, there's a lot
to the left
about how defensive they are, yada, yada, yada. The offense hasn't been as poignant as it was last season. I'll tell you this, man. NRG's still getting the results. It only seems like they're getting better. Winning last open, and we talked to Staff yesterday, and Staff said he wanted to get
the college set up.
NRG, they have to find new ways to stay motivated.
Hey, Elcar, thank you for the big love. I appreciate it.
Yet to win all 3 opens or all 3 regionals in a single split, in a single whatever these things are called nowadays. That's their motivation. That's what they're trying to do. And to do that, they got to be able to handle Evo right here.
It's honestly crazy.
Natalie, thank you again. I appreciate it. What's your predictions? I mean, I have NRG winning. I'll take NRG here 4 to
brave enough. Nope, none
4
of us
out, to be honest.
We are all predicting Evo. So what, Daz? I mean, quickly before we get into gameplay, like
this is gonna be tough.
Is the recipe for the W for Evo? Is there? What can they do?
Hope NRG are having a bad day.
Is that really it? They just have it's out of their hands.
It's yeah. I mean, are we? Let's not pretend like we're not looking at all the Rocket League we've seen like the last year or so. Like that's really what it has to be. NRG has to have a bad day, and Evo has to have a good day. It's that simple.
They have a great day.
They've got to have a great day.
He does have to have a great day. We'll see what happens. Crazier things have happened, but it is NRG's matchup to lose. We have them on the desk. You have them in chat. Do they have themselves on the field, folks? Let's get into it. The final match of the day. 2 spots left in the
all right. Yo, Meech with the big 5 months. Someone up, Meech.
That's what's on the line here. Orange versus Orange. NRG versus
all right, everybody. Let's watch the #1 team in the world go do their business against the team that took me down.
We have an many people would have expected the Ultimates to be here in their place.
Nope, we beat them.
Oh yeah, this is a chance for an upset in the making, but think down.
Chat, just think how crazy this would have been. Oh my god. We literally could have been on the stage right now playing against them. You guys would have been looking at us if we would have held on for another minute.
Right by the ball. So already we're seeing.
I don't even want to imagine what the series like. If we lost every game like 7-2, I would have literally cried. You would have saw me crying on stream.
Right off the bat.
Oh my gosh, I mean, you know what?
Just sitting there, just like a 27-year-old crying. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, what the fuck?
Right now, you saw it. It was a small little miss there from Atomic. Of course, a lot of that came down to the no boost, and it fell right into.
All right, maybe we would have had a chance against NRG.
Team Evo have a 2-goal lead, James, in the first 20 seconds.
Yeah, not what you'd expect.
Would you been able to stream it if you made it? No, you can't stream Saturday or Sunday.
This is that great start that Team Evo was looking for. NRG, though, already secured their spot in the World Championship, looking to secure their spot in Raleigh. They are the top dogs in North America. Team Evo trying to be that team that could be fighting for a top 4 spot, maybe make an appearance in Raleigh.
Trolls, that's one strike. One more and you're losing mod again.
Just enough of it to keep that out of net.
Now you just gotta turn around and keep getting ready to defend again. Here comes Atomic. Used all of his boost on another play. That one has been confusing me a little bit on him, but for now, NRG defensively, they are absolutely sound and fine. Speed's gonna have to try and get over Daniel.
Yo, why does Speed look better than Zen?
Beast mode in the NRG corner, trying to get that downfield, but Relating Wave there to make things awkward. Atomic has to 50 speed. Relating Wave looking to turn back into it. Did Arju overcommit? Yes.
Okay, I don't know how that's a goal.
Atomic catches the defense out.
What did Trolls do? He's typing more bullshit. He's typing out Team Evo are like a 12th team in EU and they're beating NRG.
It's a great way to get back into the game too, right? It was probably a little, you know, catching them off guard those first 20 seconds or so with Evo.
They do, Eris.
And putting themselves into a lead, but NRG very quickly getting back into this one. Daniel's gonna take his time with it. Atomic's behind him, ready in the off chance.
Yeah, honest to God, I think Team Evo would probably be a top 4 team in EU. I actually do agree with that. Because EU are just, they got a fucking one team that can make a top 4 at the major. Y'all need them over there.
Around the corner here, 2 touches out, but Speed's hand up might have slowed NRG down just enough.
Got the skim. Daniel also landing a demo on the back line. NRG perhaps.
You don't think that this team, Team Evo, would make a top 16 in EU? I really hope you don't actually believe that.
Does demo Relating Wave is also going to go for a pinch pass.
Because I'm seeing random rank A teams that I've never seen making EU events.
Got those 2 quick goals.
Literally, each week.
NRG has had some really commanding pressure. However, they still weren't able to capitalize on that one.
Do you know who Team Evo beat to get here? Little Step Bros.
On the bounce up, but Team Evo didn't.
They didn't just have a fucking walk in the park. They went through hell and back.
Feel like that boost management is going to be a big difference maker on both ends of the field. Arju back to defend with 1 in the tank, but Dana still can't turn this into anything.
Multiple good chances for NRG. Nice kill from Beast Mode to Daniel. Daniel trying to put the ball in.
Nah, I won't cap.
Clears it out to the side.
NA depth is like, there's like a couple of good teams, but oh my god, the drop off is, dude, some of the teams I'm seeing losing, it blows my mind.
Wanted to land another bump, but Speed was able to get the save.
Like, I can't believe Shop went out 16.
No centers to clear out to mid.
Complexity didn't make top 8, but they got fucked by their bracket, to be fair. Oh my god! Alright, Speed is officially Zen. I've seen enough. Oh my god. Okay, never mind.
I thought Speed had that. Oh, I thought Speed had that. It looked like he had it. Unfortunate there for Team Evo. they leave a sliver of a window open for NRG now. Beast Mode fakes the drop down pass, goes for the
yeah,
corner
9
instead.
lives didn't get in either, which made it a lot easier.
Rotate out. Daniel infield to Beast Mode. Beast Mode, the backflip.
Is Beast Mode on the Finnick? Bro, get the fuck off it. What are you doing? You're just literally throwing.
Time that NRG need on back.
You are not a Finnick player.
Gonna have to get past relating wave.
I take that back. Stay on it.
Great setup to Beast Mode. NRG Esports tie up game 1.
Daniel getting that extra little touch. Relating wave maybe waiting to commit a little too long to the play. Was
hey, what up, Realize?
On that one, Daniel able to get the pass out to the middle of the field. Beast Mode right there in the slot.
To me, Beast Mode does not look like a Finnick player, and I'll stand on that. I've seen him play Octane too much.
And we've seen Team Evo have some chances. Maybe they can get back in the lead.
Here, 30 seconds left on the clock. NRG's going to try and steal this away in game number 1.
It does look weird, yeah.
The end of things. Bounce up, no follow. 2 up for
He said on stream he sucks with Finnick. So because he sucks on Finnick, he's playing it in RLCS top 6. Makes sense.
As you approach those last 10 seconds, maybe a shot on target could do some damage. RG's gonna catch it. Enough in the tank, a reset, some power, a shot. It's wide, off into the side here. Relating wave. His is still up. There's might be it.
Oh my god.
Crossbar forces.
Melly, thank you for the big 23.
Beast Mode saving the day there. Would love to see. Oh wait, hold on. Off kickoff.
Oh my god. What a kick in the nuts. Evo played so good. They tried doing a kickoff strat and Daniel just shoots it in.
In favor of our favorite champions, NRG. Game number 1 goes to you.
It looked like maybe it was going to be another attempt.
Honest to God, do you guys think he uses those weights?
He didn't make contact on that ball again, but Daniel, he picked up on it this time. I think NRG was sniffing something going on, and Daniel just going for a light touch on goal, putting it off to the side as well, because if he hits that straight down the middle, maybe Team Evo's scoring the same way they did at the start of the game.
He said he benches 150.
Team Evo, despite that hot start, where they scored what, hurt 2 in the first 20 seconds?
I mean, they scored a kickoff goal off the rib. It's only fair they got scored on one.
Of course, getting goals like that right is extremely rare, and you get really, really excited, but the bigger challenge is being able to hold on to it, and they did a pretty decent job. They didn't really, like, it wasn't until like the last minute or so that this all started to unfold, right? So, I don't know, they are decently capable of competing against NRG right now, but it's like everybody's saying.
How much do you bench? Probably the bar.
NRG are off their game for you to realistically have a chance.
And it was about as good.
I'm 6'1", like 150 something. I don't fucking know, bro.
Going exactly how they hoped, but I think they maybe tried to do a little bit too much at the end there. Sometimes, if you overuse the kickoff strats, they can bite you if a team starts to catch on. And I think NRG caught on there, and Daniel was able to go for the punish. And
also, I have a disease where all my weight goes to my penis. So I'm actually like 130s.
Really good composure there from NRG.
Another kickoff
goal, and it's Daniel who scores it yet again.
It's just, this is going to turn into something that feels very similar to like
and he peeled off as well. So, you know, it's funny to see NRG just go.
What up, Darks? What up, Ertl?
And NRG this year has been doing a lot more kickoff strategies.
I won't do it, Ryan.
Do it again. Daniel peeling off. So NRG and I think NA as a whole really embracing kickoff strategies at a level we have not seen before.
Tomorrow before we go live, we should watch
like a meta that wasn't really entirely being used to its full potential, but once you start to see,
we should watch the NRG comms video of them winning the last regional.
It does always make them that much more threatening.
Before the mainstream starts.
And a threat on his own, Daniel. Solo play to the backboard got sent off by RG.
Another thing to point out as well is that both of these teams will not be knocked out. Whoever loses still in it.
Dude, I saw a thing on the internet a couple of years ago that it's unhealthy to shit hunched over, like looking at your phone.
But if you lose,
like when you shit, you're supposed to shit like straight up.
To win the whole thing. So both teams you will see playing tomorrow.
Like that.
I will say, I think in a situation like this, right, for a team.
Yeah, the T-Bone just.
Really good experience. You want to be able to go up against NRG in the Rlcs competitive environment without the pressure of, all right, if we lose this, it's all over.
You actually are supposed to. I'm not even trolling.
Going against them in this scenario without leaving the event. You can try and force, you know, the dream grudge match in the finals.
I lie down when I shit.
For now.
Interesting. So you just plank on the toilet but upside down?
NRG still leading with their one
I can
goal
see it.
lead. Haven't quite built on it yet, but sometimes that's all that takes.
Speed trying to do some work on his own. Still on top of it. Demo from behind by Daniel. Arju is going to try to hit it over to the corner. Daniel couldn't quite intercept it. Heads up play from Arju there, recognizing he needed to buy time for his teammates. Arju off the ceiling.
No! He's a volcano eruption. The fact that I'm like thinking about that in my head right now is gross. He just lays flat on his stomach, erupts like a volcano, and he's just got shit all on his ass every day. Every day, that's the process.
Maybe two. Relating wave, crazy.
Oh my god.
But a goal line save from a top.
Kofer, congrats, kid. You guys all played really well. All three of you. Go make the major. You're not done yet. So who do you play tomorrow, Kofer? You'll play Strictly Business? Or the loser of this?
Relating wave going all the way out to the mid.
Bro, y'all got a good bracket. You're gonna play the teams that beat me.
Doesn't have much.
Do you want tips?
See Daniel get it over him. Daniel doing it all himself. Another punish from Daniel, recognizing that Relating Wave had no boost to challenge high.
Oh man, Daniel.
Scribbles,
honestly,
we really did help your bracket a lot.
When he's solo playing, it feels like magic. It feels like there's nothing that
I want your tips. God damn it!
Beautiful air dribble down on in. 2-0 lead is very comfortable for this.
Eat a lot of bacon and eggs in the morning, but not too many. Maximum 4. Half a glass of milk. After that milk, go take a big old poo-poo. Warm your tummy up, and then hop in the shower and clean it all out.
In their half, for what feels like quite a decent amount of time, that flick might have gotten him out though.
And just going back to
Play aggressive, but also a little bit passive.
Have to do a light tap, tuck that one in. Easy
One
peasy.
step forward,
Another
2
goal
steps
for
back.
NRG. Atomic, too fast, and then I mean that's just an easy goal for beast mode. But Daniel, if you watch a lot of Daniel play, he is a specialist at the aerial 50-50s, and he was ready to take a 50 on that one though. No one even got a hand up. So he just was able to air dribble that one right in, but he was playing the 50.
Yo, Kofer, are you out of your fucking mind typing that?
Been able to get a tip on it.
Yo, Scribbles, you need to control your little fucking horny teammate.
Game in the series hurt.
Oh, they look like themselves,
What in the fuck?
Right? There's no doubt about it. I know in the qualifiers sometimes people
Relating wave!
Going on, but
To Arju.
You can still comfortably say there is a 2-goal lead, but progress for Team Evo. Nice double off the side and a respectable finish from Arju.
Really nice play for
Man, they really didn't have drops on the whole
Got that
fucking
double, hit it
weekend.
with authority as well to get that rebound opportunity for Arju. See more kickoff strats here for Team Evo. A minute left for Team Evo to bring this one back. They weren't able to hold on to the lead they had. Now they'll have to come from behind. 2 goals separating them from NRG. And not much time to make up.
Bro, whatever happened to Saturdays being good days of Rocket League?
NRG is just playing monkey in the middle with Team Evo. They haven't even let them touch that ball, and you can get one.
Like, EU sucked ass with all 4-0s last week.
There is zero control. They are definitely playing behind NRG now.
Fortnite and R6 are taking all the viewers? That's just not true, bro.
On to the
They don't have drops on, so the viewership's down
Team Evo
10K.
want to bring to the table.
Like 12K.
I think this is such a matchup where it's a clear underdog situation. Team Evo, I think many people expecting Ultimates to be here, didn't have to play them due to the power outage from LJ. Team Evo taking out little step bros in order to get to this point. And NRG, who have been the top dogs in the region for quite some time, they probably don't care who they're playing, but Team Evo is a team that they match up well against.
They definitely do, and of course, anytime, you know, it's somebody who enjoyed EU RLCS for a very long time, it is always fun to watch the imports come in, right? This is a clear bubble team putting up a decent fight against NRG. Just unfortunately,
Andrew, you know he's losing his shit.
NRG will prevail almost every single time.
Yeah, you know, I'm probably a little bit above bubble team status, but you know, Team Evo has been sniffing around the top 8. Speed really making waves over here with his buddy Relating Wave and Arju. They came over to NA as a part of their CRL initiative, so they play in the CRL. But the Speed won his first major, or won his first LAN that he ever attended.
WSOE with Cookser.
WSOE back in the day, came in for Flipside, helped win the whole thing for Flipside. So Speed, you know, he's always been a good player, a solid player, even in Europe, making main events, being threatening. So
yeah,
you know,
if we would have beat Evo, I already had someone going over to shut off Sathu's power and beast mode.
Went on maybe an unmatchable grand final.
What? Their subs power's out as well? How is that possible?
They finished top 4 at the last major. They've made it to the World Championship Grand Final. This is an NRG team that is just so good. So the desk had it right when
we have word in that we will be playing the series still. Beast mode is going to his family's home, which is a minute away. I'm sitting there.
Not at all. It's just another day for NRG. One away from a match point here in the upper round 1. Not far off at all from what everybody expected this series to look like. I think realistically the most unexpected thing that's happened was those first 2 goals in the
What are you gonna get from Pizza Hut?
Since then, it's been pretty online.
Probably a medium pizza. I've been getting thin crust from Pizza Hut recently.
So far,
thin crust isn't bad, man.
Lots of series.
I like stuffed. I like y'all, but
trying to read that.
God damn.
This sealing it down. Oh man.
Thin crust is good.
Blow right there by Atomic. The musty pass from Beast Mode.
Good
right
God, what a read.
Off the arc.
It's just beautiful. It's so clean from Atomic, but also, like you said, the musty in, just the speed to catch it. First 30 seconds go to NRG. Now Team Evo.
Not gonna lie, this past month of RL's been a snooze fest.
Otherwise, we're just gonna get the same old.
It is the wrong map. What map are we usually on map 3?
Speed. Against Beast Mode just says, listen guys,
DFH?
I'm just gonna stay behind this ball, you 50
DFH,
and
yeah.
no one could be up to the challenge. They thought Beast Mode was gonna flip into it. Beast Mode said, no, I'll just walk this over to the corner, but it still results.
Yeah, I mean, we really haven't had any good series this split, have we?
It's a rare miss up in the air there for Daniel.
I can't think of like one series this split where it was like, that was legendary.
Right in front of the nose of his car and nobody else was back because again, unexpected, and RG lose one up to Team Evo. It's a tight
Mates versus KC. Wait, what, Scribbles?
However, Daniel nicely swoops in and try to get another ball over to Atomic, but
I thought your series, Coper and Scribbles, was gonna be a like 4-2 you guys. That was a close series.
Trying to boost Starp, NRG, you see Atomic and Beast Mode both low, but Daniel, the one player who does have boost, moves in. But you can see how much space was.
Little Step Bros versus Evo, instant classic, yeah.
50 from Beast Mode, NRG.
That was actually the series of the fucking weekend.
Little bump there off this ball. RG wants to take control there, but if you've got low resources, it's going to be really hard to transition out and turn anything into an attack. A cheat up from Relating Wave, a catch off the sidewall. It was a great plan. Fortunately for them, just no shots are on target, and that means NRG get another attempt here. Pass.
Woo! Beast Mode.
Follow will always come through. Beast Mode was their 3rd time's the charm.
Beast Mode had a lot of time to think about this shot. You can see him articulating his car, trying to pick his spot, and wow, he hit that spot. Lower corner, unblockable, far away from the defender. Nice composure there from Beast Mode. Routine shot for him, made it look easy.
I put my house on you guys winning, Where are you sleeping right now?
Of course, NRG playing a little bit further back. You are allowing Evo the space to do what they want to do, but that also gives you the time to prepare for what comes your way. Low boost all the way around. Daniel with the
He
most,
don't
plays
sleep.
up the side here to himself, knows that he has the time and space to meet Atomic, and he will off the top of the car, right on in.
Sounds like he didn't need a house.
Up by 2.
This whole series.
You owe me a house.
This goal was NRG's speed outclassing that of Team Evo. NRG driving circles around him right there.
I told you guys the first series was going to be the good one. You lost to this?
Pedal to the metal.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah, I did.
You want to have some hope for Evo, but like you said.
And I would have lost worse to NRG. We'd be down like 6-1 right now.
RG's tried multiple times to try and get him back into this one, but maybe speed can. Daniel is stuck 2. This one sent off to the side, just off target. Pass over to Atomic.
God, what a save.
Laser on, but I don't know. At least Evo is able to put some hands up this time.
That was a situation where NRG was pretending like they were going to go for the lead blocker play.
The only goal we would have scored would be me going for a triple reset.
Who's keeping it within the realm of possibility.
Dunking on Dan and Beast
by 2,
Mode.
under 2 minutes left to go. Still something. Speed going for a redirect. Rebound out to Arju isn't going to happen. Atomic hits it up to Beast Mode. Atomic getting another pass, but Speed will cut that out.
Nice pop up from the leading wave 2. Dana just a little bit higher, but again, low boost for Team Evo. So when they do get out, it is virtually impossible for them to stay out unless one of the 3
No,
players
Zampy,
has
I won't say anything
in the
that guy
tank.
wants me to.
But for NRG, everybody got
It was literally open and he passed it for the fuck of it.
Play, Daniel was literally just sitting on the midfield boost. He wasn't moving.
It was literally an open net and he still passed it. That is how good North America is.
The possession for
These
NRG
EU teams need to get the fuck out of
NRG,
our region.
I think it's clear this game outclassing Team Evo by just a little bit.
Just enough to take a comfortable win. Though Evo isn't going to go down without fighting till the absolute last second here. Huge pass up to Atomic. Even the spawn-in isn't going to put a hand up on this one. 1 minute left to go. Maybe a 5th goal here for the time being. NRG at this point.
Halliburton type of play? Oh my god. Don't even get me going on that bum last night.
That is a possibility. You see Beast Mode trying to land on the.
I almost drove to the stadium and held up signs. You're a fucking bum.
Fighting for the ball, but it has looked pretty comfortable.
Outside the
This has been
stadium.
the most comfortable game for NRG. They've been playing so fast and keeping Team Evo at bay, forcing them to have low boost, forcing them all on their own backboard inside their net. Team Evo hasn't had many opportunities. Speed, though, to leave his way around. Speed not giving up just yet. Had low boost. The team trying to challenge that early. That touch catching everyone out, and then even maintaining enough speed to get around that for a power shot.
You gotta respect it too. Like you said, you can't take your foot off the gas quite just yet. NRG, just a tiny little catch out. The spark of hope for Team Evo here. A pinch too high to be a center. And NRG really just
Yo, do you know what makes me laugh about Twitter, like NBA Twitter? Like, sports Twitter is undefeated. Where do people come up with these memes? It says Tyrese Halliburton in Game 3. And they always get some guy dancing like him. It's just like always the weirdest thing. It says Tyrese in Game 3. Like, where do they find these damn things?
Feels like they have this.
Like, I'll see ones of SGA just going.
Yep, just another day. All weariness and concern about this NRG squad stumbling even just a tiny bit is all gone. Team Evo, they have tried their hardest, and I will
People
say,
are so creative. Oh, they're so good with them.
Decently close. I think this one honestly was the biggest one, but all right. You gotta respect the fact that, you know, no timeouts getting.
What up, Austin? What up, JDP?
We saw that from the boys as well with in their series where they got swept 4-0, all the games overtime, no timeout called by the boys. And so it seems like we might be running the same playbook here for Team Evo. They're just saying, let's just get into the next one. I don't think a timeout really is going to make the difference here. We're going to need
Pacers reek of shit. I don't even know how to respond to that.
Let's get into the next one, and that is exactly what we will do. Game 4, NRG has been dominating so far. Team Evo started out the series on the right foot. They scored 2 goals in 20 seconds. One of them thanks to a wonderful kickoff play, but since then, Team Evo looking for that success.
I'm just glad we have a team that makes the playoffs. Literally. That's all I'm happy about. Am I hearing music?
Speed to keep it going. Second touch there was a little interesting, but Atomic's following it. No connect. Follow to the backboard. Like this from Team Evo.
Alright, they're playing music for us. They're getting ready to close the series out.
Aggression. It feels a lot faster than what we saw at least in the last 2 games here. But nothing found in that first 30.
Yeah. Ball chucked downfield speed, using up all his boost. It's still in a dangerous spot. Beast mode fakes it for Daniel.
The production has been pretty crazy today.
In front of net. You got to get that to the corner. Daniel won't miss those, and Beast mode.
These guys are just outskilling them.
The fact that he could have played an influence on that touch.
I'm honestly glad we didn't win because this would have been us. And now I just get to laugh.
Like you said, 1-goal lead out to NRG, not unexpected.
Yeah, Eris, they fucked it up. They did it backwards.
We're going to see just how quickly they build. Close it down.
They are still ripping the music.
Arju up, but nobody there to keep it going with him. And even when they do, speed's right behind.
NA's been much worse production. You guys know it's the same people, right?
Daniel takes his shot. It is down and wide out to the corner here, but first minute, even with Team Evo kind of, you know, ramping up their speed a little bit, NRG just meets them as quickly as that change happened.
It just looks like NRG's playing some street ball out there. They're just having fun, letting loose.
Are we just listening to music the whole day?
And just enjoying the moment, really not.
I genuinely don't think they know the music's on.
On that last play, Daniel had pre-jumped that touch from Atomic as well. They're playing loose, so NRG, when you pair that speed with that and the creativity with the fact that they're not really feeling the pressure, or so it seems, then that is a recipe for disaster. For
Atomic, another one up. Relating wave shot. Atomic literally has just been going side to side, taking that 100 boost, just going back, going up. Here's another one,
shot.
Time not
Dude,
enough.
turn off the fucking music.
All right, you guys, you can slow down just a second.
I mean, it's one thing if it's like 20 seconds.
A good jump
It's
by
been 2
Speed.
minutes.
You saw Relating Wave get bumped off the play on the ceiling. Speed reading that play right away and getting up for that shot. Speed also scoring late in the last game. Speed play until the whistle, and you'll love to see that. Another pair of demos here for Team Evo.
They're spamming turn off the music.
This is maybe a chance for Team Evo to get back in this one mentally.
There definitely is a world where that, you know, can have some sort of effect on this one. Another shot on target from Relating Wave. The pinch off the feeling. Wow.
Yaksa, thank you for the 13-month sub.
This is what I'm saying.
Yo, the True, thanks for the 10 months. Renegade with the sub, thank you.
From Atomic. Oh, man. NRG,
I don't think they know the music's on, literally. I don't know if they just don't look at chat or what.
Oh. I thought maybe there's a world, but no. NRG. Right back into it. Daniel leaves this
Two
one.
Peaks, thank you for the love today. I appreciate it. Thank you for following and subbing and then doing that.
It's like, in this
I appreciate the love today.
It's totally fine, man. Double down into the corner. NRG's not too worried right now. Over 2 on the clock with a 1-goal lead. Just trying to build on it.
Oh!
Flashiest ways that they can.
Beast Mode's falling off the ceiling, going for a shot off the pass. They only have a 1-goal
How are the
lead.
casters hyped for this shit?
Beast Mode.
You gotta be a
Down
dumbass.
to Daniel, who is most likely pre-jumping. Rebound out in the middle has to be cleared away.
One, they get paid. You think they're just gonna sit here when a series is boring and be like, ugh, it's a blowout again?
The freedom that we are seeing on the field by NRG, it is entertaining.
Dude, this is ridiculous.
You know that they're just having so much fun with it too, calling out
like this is so disrespectful, these pre-jumps and shit.
They can't usually do.
It's a one-goal game. What are the comms like? I am curious.
I would love a listen-in.
I do know that NRG Rocket League's channel does release those comp videos. Would love to see one from this series.
James Bot 100% just got paid to say that.
NRG has been.
We just threw a shout out to the NRG Rocket League channel.
Separates them from Team Evo. Team Evo can tie it up. Still a threat.
We just made a quick 500 bucks.
Definitely not the end quite yet. RG's gonna try and keep this one going. Here comes Speed around the corner, enough to work with and try and meet a leading wave. That was one of the better opportunities, but I don't know if it's nerves.
I think the music's off now.
NRG aren't nervous at all.
Oh my god.
When it looked like it should have gone out.
Oh my god.
Still stays on the field and out of the net.
The sound effect working overtime on that one. Cling, cling. Tough one for Team Evo. 20 seconds. Atomic tries to belt that downfield towards Daniel, who's
you
playing
lost
deep.
to this team?
Doesn't make contact.
Bro, to the dudes that are typing that, you are literally horseshit at this game.
Is the proverbial dagger.
Best, thanks for the love, man. Hope you've been well, Best.
Daniel, he just zoomed in, by the way.
What up, Evo? Close series, man.
Up the front into a double.
That was a close one. The series score did not show it justice.
Out of respect at this point, but NRG live to see another win. Not unexpected in the slightest, but a decent fight from Team Evo. But another sweep in the books.
This dude tried to get the fuck out of here.
NRG,
they're like, we just wasted our time. Get us home.
I won't lie. They made it look easy. They looked really, really good and confident. And the way that they were playing, a bit humorous. You see Daniel sit on the boost, the pre-jumps coming out. The ceiling shot attempt from Beast Mode. The smiles that you see as well from Sathu. I think that was a fun series for NRG, and
I mean, chat.
That's what I think that's what everyone expected.
Do we have better matches tomorrow? Is the real question.
By any means, but NRG is the best that North America has to offer.
Do we have better matches tomorrow? Is the real question. Don't even type no, bro. We don't even know him yet fully. The boys versus Genji. So Justin right off the rip. That could actually be a good series. Because the boys lost in 3-1. They lost 4 overtimes to SSG. So that could be a good series. Evo versus Strictly Business for top 4. Let's go. And then we got into SSG, into NRG. Hey, at least we're guaranteed a different grand final. We'll probably get NRG versus SSG. Dude, SSG have such a good bracket, bro. Both the teams that beat me are top fucking 6. It's all good. It's all good. Alright. Fellas, so that does it for today. I'm not gonna leave a rerun on because there's no fucking drops. There's no point. I only leave them on for the drops for you guys. And if there's no drops, why the fuck would we leave it on? The point is so y'all get that shit. But yeah. Do a golf stream? I honest to God would, but my damn, what up Turbo? My damn thing, doesn't work, my launch monitor. I need to go get a new battery for it. I tried doing one last time, my thing was dead. Hey fellas, thanks for all stopping in today. I appreciate you guys all making this all possible. Thanks for making it a great day. I know the matches were a little bit boring. There's no drops on, so shout out to everyone hanging out for us, hanging out today with us. Tomorrow we got Champ Sunday, should be fun. Then we got quals again next week, and it's gonna be fun again. So yeah, I appreciate you guys all stopping in today. Hey, enjoy your guys' night. Stay safe, Uber all that. A good little 6-hour stream. It was fun today. And I appreciate you guys all stopping and making this all possible, okay? Enjoy your guys' night. Stay safe, Uber all that for going out. And until next time, I will see you guys. Have a good one, everybody. Matches tomorrow at 1 Eastern. I'll be live probably around like 10:30, 10. All right, guys, have a good one.